What a lovely day. That is hot. Get that coffee. Get that coffee in ya. Get that coffee. Well, all right. We started up Baldur's Gate 2 yesterday for the first time ever in life. Heck yozzles. Heck yozzles. I think we took care of chapter 1. I believe we took care of chapter 1. And we are making our way around We just got into the slums. I think I'm doing some side quests. We went to the Coppercoronet. So we took care of the dungeon. We wake up, we're in the dungeon. We were captured by Irenicus, who I'm assuming was the Hooded Man in Siege of Dragonspear. We don't know that yet, but I'm making the assumption. I did just start. How you doing, Zarafuse? And so we cleared out that dungeon. We ended up in and we made it to the Coppercoronet. So we took care of whatever that little area is when you get out of the dungeon, and now we're in Coppercoronet and dealing with some sort of slave trading thing, I think. I have no idea. Oh man, my least favorite part of the original Baldur's Gate was when we made it to Baldur Gate proper. Baldur's Gate proper. And the first thing that you do in Baldur's Gate 2 is they're like, hey, here's a really big city to explore. And my first reaction is, oh God, no, why? So, not my favorite part of the game. Not my favorite part. I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy that one bit. No, sir or ma'am, not enjoying that. But hey, we've got a lot of exploring to do. We got a lot of side questing to do. Apparently, we need to grease some palms with $20,000. So we're trying to earn our way to $20,000, which sucks because I don't want to spend $20,000 on Imoen. She a grown up. She can get out of her own debts. Apparently, we need to save up 20 G's to save Imoen. So we've got a ton of stuff to do. I picked up a handful of side quests in the Coppercoronet. There's a bunch of recruitable characters in there, which means we're probably going to do their side quests too, just to deal with them. So we'll balance our characters. I wonder if we ditch a character, where they will end up being. It doesn't seem like we have a home base or anything. So I wonder what would happen if I kicked Jahiera out of the party or anything like that. Hexxat is an EE character? Well, okay. I don't know who anyone is, what anything is. Coppercoronet's the main base. That's the way it seemed. That's the way it seemed because there were a bunch of art characters already there. Yeah, so if we ditch somebody, maybe they stay there and we can just pick them back up. I mean, we're only going to be ditching one person at a time. We got a sorcerer. That was the last thing. I forget her name. We can actually see her name right now. Who's she? This one, Nalia. Yeah, she's the last one we picked up. And we've got this weird gelfling. She frightens me. She frightens me. But apparently Minsk is madly in love with her, so they formed a pack. A pact. I hate that. I hate the fact that they formed a pact. I don't like that one bit. Minsk was like, oh my Dinah here. And Aerie was all like, I'll be your witch. And I was like, oh my God, I hate all of you. That was my reaction, was, I hate you. Not like, oh, this is adorable. You've given meaning. Well, we don't have a choice right now for taking Nalia. We don't have a choice. So we're kind of stuck with her. It looks like she only needs a little bit of experience to leveling up her thief skills and stuff. So that should go up relatively quickly, which is nice. Yeah. She's human. So What does that have to do with anything? Oh, you mean... Well, I don't know how that stuff works. So you mean that's not going to go up? Imoen's classes went up. She can't level Thief anymore? But why did Imoen's class go up? She's human too. In the previous game, both of her classes leveled up. And she's human. So... why wouldn't that go up? Oh, but it doesn't say next level. Oh. Well, I'm just confused then. You know what? You know what? You know what? I hate Baldur's Gate. that's my reaction. I hate Baldur's Gate. The two skeletons lie entwined in each other's arms, an eternal embrace. One of the skeletons is slightly smaller than the other. On its bony finger, there's a golden ring. You could remove it if you wish to. Humans dual class. That's what I wanted to do. I pseudo remember that. I think I wanted to dual class with my buddy here. That was one of the reasons why I took the human class, because it was like, you can dual class, and I was like, that sounds great. Yeah. Yoink. You remove the ring from the finger, and it tingles in your palm.
I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Imoen went to a higher level thief to get better stats. Nalia's just stopped at the level where it's like useless. Yeah, Imoen was leveling both though. She wasn't leveling just one. She was getting levels in both classes, which is maybe why I got confused. The Lover's Ring. This is the ring that you've obtained from two entwined skeletons. It was on the finger of the woman's remains. Alright, well, I'm gonna put that in my bag. Mine's is. There's nothing else that you could do for these two poor souls. Whatever the tale accompanied their demise in this pit, may never be told. Well, we'll figure it out. I mean, things will happen. I'm not looking for anything right now. I'm just playing the game. We just started. I don't know what I want. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm not looking for anything in particular. We're just trying to save Imoen right now.
It has no effect. My weapon does nothing. Something is wrong here.
To no effect.
I'm not really concerned about anything yet. Whatever happens, happens. You know? $1, we're rich. We're rich. I'm not looking for anybody. I'm not looking for anything. We're just going along, trying to, you know, do some friendly murder. Kill some bad guys. Steal some hair. Nalia's just a rich asshat. Well, you know what? I don't have anything that gets rid of stone. That's the one we want? Okay, well. Imoen! That was really, really unfortunate.
By my honor, you shall not see another day.
hit.
Something is wrong here.
Hit. No
Something
effect.
is wrong here.
It has
No
no
effect.
effect.
It shall be.
There's a pool beneath this gate. The water's dark and slime-filled. You could reach into it if you wish. Yeah, dude. Ow! You kneel upon the grate and reach into the pool. You find something, but as you draw it out of the pool, you're bitten by some creature. Despite the pain, you draw an old, shriveled hand out of the pool. Other than the creature that bit you, there's nothing else of interest. I got a hand? This is a desiccated hand that you found in the sewers. Neat. Despite the moisture, the flesh has not rotted away. Neat. I love free hand. Free hands are kind of like my favorite kind of hands. We're stocking up. We're going to build a human. Yeah, I want the ring. Okay. Now hold on. The ring goes on the hand. Oh, no. Combine. But that's where rings go. If you like it, put a ring on it. And I like it, thus I want to put a ring on it. This is where we died last time. The game cheated last time. We just need a body now? No, we need an arm. Aha! All right, M-O-N.
I am ready, I think.
Disable the
Fleet
trap.
of foot and all that.
Good, good,
That's my
good.
task.
Is there any more garbage? No? Okay. Murder the carrion worm. Why did you run away? Kill it, you
will do my
morons!
Fall, creature, and feast here.
On my honor.
Are you just going to chill there, buddy? Okay. You can wait there. That's fine. You can just be cute. Standing there. Doing nothing. As you do.
Yes.
Oh, you could walk across right there? There was a plank? A plank of crossing? I hate the plank of crossing. Oh, great plank of crossing. Let's go look up Upsy Doodles first. The sewer's no place for you. Sewer's our place. Go now or face my wrath. Well, I don't want to face your wrath.
Yes. Very well.
Sewer's no place for you. Sewer's our place. Okay. You're a butthole. Move. Oh. Okay, well, I have no problem with you guys. I have no problem with you kobolds. You seem docile. Were those kobolds domesticated? Uh-oh. These kobolds aren't, because they're hobgoblins. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I will do what I must.
I love how they always abandon us. Like, the AI is annoying as hell in this game. Sometimes. Sometimes. Like, alright, attack. But just for a little while, not all the time. silver rings. What?
You point, I punch.
I thought, like, I freed up a ton of inventory space. Did I not? I did. Why would you not pick up? Cure Serious Wounds is nice to have. Very nice to have indeed. You also had that. It's useless for you. Why do you have arrows? No one told you to pick up arrows. Here, have some arrows.
On my honor.
I don't know what was going on there. What are you doing? Well, it's always nice to carry, like, the heavy mail and shit. That's stuff that always sells for a decent price. The splint mail, we could get like $10 for that. Oh, he's all poisoned? What an idiot. Here, hold on. Oh! What's this? Is nighttime's the right time?
A dream of many things, of friends and family. These things always mean something,
Oh, nighttime dreams.
don't they?
Oh. Who you talking to, miss?
Do you remember these doors? I remember... I think... Yes, this was my home for so long. But it is too late to go back. They wouldn't have you now. They wouldn't have me. Had no use. Someone else does. He wants something. I don't know why. Those in the cows don't even know. Why don't I know?
I don't know. What you talking about?
Do you remember Gorion? Or the others? I think I do. They were... No. Wait.
Others what?
They were the guidance. And there was much more to learn. But it's too late now. They are so far away. You are far away. Too far away to help. Why? Memory should stay, but he digs deeper. Pushes everything aside. I don't remember any of you.
Yeah, dead and exploded. It's the way I like my milk.
Do you remember Sarevok? Or any other? I don't know. They sought your death and mine. They seemed so important at the time, but I don't remember them at all. Something else is more dangerous. Closer. I can feel it. Do you remember me? I can almost see. I want to, but too late. You will come too late.
She resists. She clings to her old life as though it actually matters. She will learn.
What? What is this place? What is this all about?
It is a portrait of what has happened and what may happen. Do you cling to the past, or can you see through the pain?
I am the pain.
You feel the potential within, don't you? Will you cringe from what you know you want, what you can take as your own? You know what you want. It is you, after all, which has brought us to the dream. Nothing is real. Yet.
I know what I want. Orgies? Oh, Imoen exploded into milk bits. Do you guys have any milk bits?
Yes? It shall be.
Milk bits? Oh, there's an exit here. Okay. And a friend? Hello, Qualo.
Yes?
Oh, Quado. Quado. We're in total recall. You want Quado. You spent 5 minutes looking for the instant coffee. Your neighbor was over this evening and had some? Did you eat all the instant coffee? Spend 5 minutes making real coffee instead. I know, right? Sanka? Were you drinking Sanka? Wanna Sanka, Sanka? Wanna Sanka, Sanka? What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. You have come for the blade, I suppose. It is as we have always expected, my friend. He glances to the creature beside him. Too long in this pit. Too long. What did you have? What kind? Homemade pizza? I'm assuming it's homemade pizza. He put it in with the cups. What an idiot. At least they tried. At least they tried. Hey, you want things where you keep them so you can find them. It makes sense. Nah, Domino's. Nobody to cook for tonight. Nice. That's the best way to have pizza, where you don't have to cook. Yeah, what an idiot. Who are we talking about? Me? Me. Talking about me. What friend? Who are you speaking to? What play do you speak of, old man? Who are you? And how did you end up living in this sewer? I'm not in the mood to converse with madmen of the sewers. Back to your slime pit, old fool. Move aside so that I can kill this rotten crawler that stands so dangerously close to you. I found a hand. Perchance is it yours, sir? This beast that you see, he is a monster to you, but to me, he is a friend. Would you like to kiss him? I mean, okay. I've never been propositioned in such a way. Why not? He loves affection. He loves to taste the flesh of the unwary. It is one of his weakness. It has been his gift to me for these long years. This horrible creature's your friend? What blade did you speak of? My one true companion, Topsider. I see. Tell me of this blade that you spoke of earlier. And no... How you doing, Aussie Blue? Welcome on in. What'd you get on your Domino's? When I jump back and forth between Pizza Hut and Domino's, I'm not a fan of what Domino's did with their crust. They threw, like, way too many, like, herbs and spices. Like, their garlicky, buttery crust kind of... I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan, so I went back to eating Pizza Hut for a while. But I still like Domino's. I always felt like that's how the pizza chains were. Like, you found a crust that you like, they eventually changed their recipe, you know, for reasons. And then you find another restaurant and you go, this one's tolerable. And then they change it, and then you go find a different one. Doing okay? Hope I'm doing well. It's Tuesday. Over here, the pizzas got smaller. Not sure about American Domino's, though. I think they've relatively stayed the same size over the years. I don't remember how big they were when I was a kid. They may have been bigger. Pepperoni, sausage, beef, gross. You might as well have put mayonnaise on there if you're going to put fucking olives, jalapenos. The local Domino's isn't bad. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It sounds like a good pizza though. Did you get enough pizza so that you have leftovers so that you can like raid the refrigerator when you wake up at like 5 in the morning and you're like, oh, I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna eat pizza. I have yet to be able to make an online order at the Domino's that opened a month or two ago. You'd love to get some, though. Why do you have to do an online order? Couldn't you just, like, go there? Maybe they don't... Yeah, well, how to... Yeah, I guess you would have to do, like, takeouters. You could call. You can always call. You don't have to go there either. You could call Domino's and be like, yo, can I order some delivery, B? Because that's how I used to do it before the internet. Also cheap because you keep using an online coupon that saves you like 60%. Nice! That's the only thing that I ever do. I always find deals when I get pizza. Yeah, I don't ever buy like, here, let's get a specialty pizza for $40. No. More pizza for later. Hell yeah. Gotta wrap the leftovers in an airtight container or the pizza gets dry. I just put it in Tupperware and it stays fine. I just throw it in there. It doesn't, it's gone in like a day. And when I reheat the pizza, I usually do it on the stove. You put like a little, I get like a frying pan or whatever, because I don't have, I would prefer to do it in the toaster oven, but I just put a little oil or butter in a frying pan and just like heat it up on there. It does all right. It also gets a little bit crispier, which is nice. Because, like, if you heat it up in the microwave, it's all floppy and not right. But I'm sure baking would probably be better, but I'm too lazy for that. So I put a little oil or butter in a pan and just heat it up that way. It comes out pretty good. I wish I had a toaster oven. I genuinely wish I had a toaster oven. I just don't have room. Last time you called was around 6 p.m. They said there was a 3-hour wait. So they busy. So they're busy. Yeah. Yikes. Pizza deals are always amazing. I mean, they're usually alright. It's better than paying full price. Be open for a free pizza 20-minute delivery, my ass. They got rid of that. Like that half-hour delivery thing. If your pizza's not there in a half hour, you get a free pizza. They stopped doing that a long time ago. Because people kept trying to scam them. Because people kept trying to... They would give, like, the wrong address and stuff like that. And be like, hey, man, you didn't get here in time. So they were like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. You think it's like $27 for a 5-topping pizza, but you pay... Well, yeah, that's usually the way. There's almost always some sort of deal going on. At one of the big chains. There's always, like, a deal going on. I also don't really ever get, like, 5-topping pizza. I'll get like a Hawaiian with ham and pineapple and like a cheese pizza. I like cheese pizza. My favorite pizza is a cheese pizza. Adding stuff to it, I'm happy with. I like veggies. I like adding, you know, like spinach and peppers and like Roma tomatoes and onions. I wish they had broccoli, to be perfectly honest. That would be so good. Nobody has broccoli. I want broccoli on my pizza. But either way, yeah. So I like a cheese pizza. I always want a cheese pizza. When I get pizza, I'm like, dude, I just want cheese. You're so lame. I know, but cheese is my favorite. Your Pizza Hut normally has a 3 pizza and 3 sides for $35 delivered. So you normally get that. That doesn't seem too bad. 3 pizzas is a lot of pizza. 3-hour wait, you meant they weren't taking orders until after 3 hours. Oh. Yeah. They shut down the online order because they got so overwhelmed. Are they like the only pizza place in like a 20-mile radius? One of your friends was always on edge of the delivery map, so he always got 20-minute free pizza. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. There's not a single place that's like, you know, hey, if we don't get you your pizza in a certain amount of time, you get it for free. Yeah, they stopped doing that in like the 90s. Maybe someone brought it back in like the early 2000s and they were like, oh, right, that's why we stopped doing this. And nobody's ever done it since. Maybe some like local chains and stuff might do that, but none of the big ones do. Everyone in town loves them because they're new. Yeah, yeah. I would not want to work there. I would not want to work there. That's got to be like the worst place to work right now. Wait till it's like 20 years down the line and everyone hates working there and, you know, they're never busy. That's when you want to work there. My one true companion. Oh, yeah, tell me of the blade. The gleam in your eye. It belies your greed, your passion. I found this blade, child. It is hidden most insidiously. A cruel jest has been played upon us all, my friend. Here knows this. Where can I find this blade? Who is this friend that you speak of? Yeah, where can I find the blade? The one has left clues for you. Have you not found the clues? Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues. Return to me ere you follow the one's path, for there is much that you must learn. I shall look. Who is the one? You have met him already, child. Perhaps you shall know him well. Find the clues the one has left. There is danger in what you must undertake. I shall look for these clues and return. Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues. Return to me. Yeah. Does he mean, like, do I need a hand? We found the severed hand. The only good thing about working at a pizza place is the free pizza, and then, like, 2 days into working for the free pizza, you hate the free pizza. Nah. It's like, yeah, I had a bunch of free pizza, and now I hate it. They have, like, a 2-minute wait limit if your order's ready, and you're parked outside, and you say so with the app. Maybe it's 5. At least the one near you does. I don't understand. Oh, you mean like they're gonna like walk your pizza out to you? We have a bunch of places, because of COVID, a bunch of places started doing that. So you just let them know, like, hey, I've arrived, and they'll walk your, you know, stuff out to you so you don't have to go inside. There's a ton of places that did that. A ton of places. Even some like mom and pop places did that stuff. Still do that stuff. I've never heard of that, though, if it's not within a time limit. I've never heard of that.
Yes?
Have you found the clues, child? Or must you place a remain... Or must this place remain a tomb forever? Found your clues, old man. Then the one has told you that it requires 4 things to unlock itself. The lock is more complicated than that. Keys must be used in the correct order. Ask what you will of me about the keys, and I shall give you what answers you are worthy of. Some questions I may not answer. I didn't know about any of this. No one told me about this. Or your next order is free? That seems a bit silly of a promise to make. Like, hey, I came 90% of the way to your store, now give me my shit or I demand that it's free. That's kind of silly. Like, hey man, I was parked outside your shop for 20 minutes and you didn't give me the stuff. Yeah, you could have walked inside, you lazy fuck. That just seems like a weird, arbitrary thing to do. Like, I wouldn't. I'd be like, yo, you're gonna get your shit when you're gonna get your shit, alright? You can either wait in your car until we have someone available to walk it out to you, or you can walk inside, get coughed in the face on, get your free COVID, and leave. Alright? Alright. Can you tell me about this ring? It is not first, nor does it belong in the third pipe. When should I use this hand? It's not first, so it could be second or fourth? When should I use this hand? It was Vala's hand that cast the one into the depths. His suffering is of prime importance. So maybe that's the first one? COVID testing kit with every pizza. Free, free, free! I never turn down free. He won't mind if I steal from him. Maybe that kobold has something too. Let's go, let's go. Emma win! So, apparently when you're walking, you can't detect anything. For whatever reason, you have to stand still to detect traps. Which seems fucking stupid, but that's how the game works. So, we tend not to detect traps ever, because I'm always walking. Hey, found it!
I'll help however I can.
I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
It's just how the game works.
On my honor.
So we're constantly triggering things. It's the worst superpower. It's like having a power of seeing the future, but only 1 second in front. Yeah, we trigger all the traps. It's just how we roll.
I will do my best.
Glowing pool. The polluted pool takes on a faint glow. An excited voice resounds within your head. At last! Find the keys, wielder. I've found a man lacking in worth, so he shall be my voice until I'm free. Prove your worth, and I shall submit to your mastery. Listen to the words of my jailer, who cast me off, so that he might pass from this world. The voice takes on a solemn tone. 4 locks are cast and made. 4 wards will hold the blade. In what order shalt thou place the keys? 4 deaths await thee. The voice resumes its excited manner. When all was silent, I crept from the slime and scratched rhymes for you. Vala forbade it and hid me, but he is dead, so I've ignored him. What is going on here? Who are you? Something isn't as it seems. Get out of my skull and leave me be. The voice laughs. I can't reveal all. Prove your worth. Find Qualo. We shall speak through that vessel. Be careful. The wards must be broken in the proper order. A puzzle, obviously. We must find the 4 things spoken of to unlock whatever mystery is hidden here. Who would hide something in such a fashion, I wonder? I don't remember what he said. What 4 things? 4 locks are cast and made. 4 wards will hold the blade. In what order shall we play? What? That makes no damn sense. I only have 2 things, though. So trap works on once a round sonar, like pulse looking out, every 6 seconds, but that's not true. Not when you're walking. So, yeah, but I have to stand still for them to detect traps. As soon as I stop walking, they don't detect traps anymore. So it's very much a moot point. I have to stop for anything to be detected, unfortunately. And so we just have to stand and hope that they detect something. I was told it works differently on PC. For whatever reason, they changed the way it works on home console, so I guess we just have to deal with the nonsense, right? Yo.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Go for the eyes! Yeah! No effect.
Weapon has no effect.
I hit.
Yeah,
Has no effect.
it's definitely
What's wrong
annoying.
here?
To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
It is definitely an annoyance. Alright, so I think I want to go to the Slaver Stockade, or maybe we can go up there. I'm not quite sure. We've only found 2 of the items. I don't know if the kobolds have something. Where does this lead? Oh, okay. To here.
Fear these fools have no confidence. Dangerous mistake.
Stay away, Turkey! He coming! Stop trying to attack! She's squishy! Yes, just stand in that corner, sir. Hey, there we go. I didn't mean to do that! Ah, well.
Yes.
So... no purpose to any of that? Why are you scrolling down? Let me scroll up. Where did it say something about that thing that yelled there right as it died? Myconid King? I killed the Myconid King. My comrades, fallen, my last breaths are of a rage. Andorian. Well, that guy's dead. And it's a battle axe, but that's pointless. Alright, well, that serves 0 purpose. I killed the Mushroom King, though. So, good for us. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about. That was weird and strange.
Yes.
Alright, let's go slaughter the kobolds. They had it coming by being adorable and cute. I'm not seeing anything else we interact with down here. It said 4 treasures. I've got a severed hand and a you're probably fine, but die! They had it coming. Shaman staff, short sword. Yeah, it seems like we had to murder them. That's unfortunate. They weren't doing anything bad.
Let my task.
Let me help.
Yep, just pick up your dumb arrows. All right. So what kind of crap did we pick up here? We got the short sword. short sword +1, so not really anything. We got the circlet. Circlet of Lost Souls. Adventurers delving in a tomb centuries ago were set upon by ghosts and specters when they entered the central crypt. The adventurers fought bravely, but one by one they fell to the ghosts' attacks. Years later, the daughter of one of the adventurers hired a team to delve into the tomb and recover the bodies. The daughter told her group not to disturb anything, but the dead adventurers they had come to collect, and the spirits of the tomb let them be. The woman kept her dead father's circlet as a memento of his bravery. Summoned spirits are constantly under the effects of the Bless spell. That actually seems kind of cool. Usable by a shaman. I think we have a shaman. So, into the gem bag. Oh, you can't go in the gem bag. Oh, it's a helmet. That's right. Well, I don't have anybody that can equip that. Alright. This is a staff of good berries that belong to the kobold shaman in the sewers below the slums. Create good berries once per day. Gold for the gold gods. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Did I just, like,
On my honor.
murder them for no reason? I think I murdered those kobolds for no reason.
I await your word.
Nope, I am not asking for a hint. Not even a little bit.
Yes?
The staff. The staff shall seal the bargain and prove your worth. So that's probably the fourth one. There's still something I'm missing. Boy. I'm sure gonna feel like an asshole, but I feel like we gotta kill his companion. Wait, did they say...
Yes.
It doesn't belong in the first or the third, so that's second. So it's hand, ring, blank, staff. Hand, ring, blank, staff. Alright. Sorry, I gotta murder your friend, buddy.
By my honor, you shall not see another day.
Because he had something that we needed. Blood of Qualo's friend. There we go. Alright.
Yes?
What of this blood of a true friend that the riddle speaks of? A pained look of regret crosses over Qualo's face, and he turns away. Wow, that was really fucked up, though. That was really fucked up, though. There are words scratched into the rust of the pipe. The handwriting looks like that of a child. They wailed and sighed, then they died. From the grave, I've had my kiss. Bring me now the lover's gift. This could only have been written by a terrible poet or a madman. Well, he did say kiss. Well, that's got to be the first one, then. Wailed and sighed, then they died. From the grave, I've had my kiss. He said his friend always wanted that, the blood. You hear the rush of wind and your hair stands on end. It seems that you've placed the items in the wrong... I didn't place any item in any order. What? What? I guess I should get the thing out of the bag. Well, he said, "Do you want to kiss my friend?" There are words scratched into the rust of the pipe. The handwriting looks like that of a child. No sacrifice will do, but the blood of a friend true. But guilt will leave its stain if you wish to have the blade. Verse sounds like the ravings of a madman. I don't know what you want me to do. How am I supposed to play something? Vala is no more, but he has left a thing behind. Give me a hand and I shall help you in return. You wonder why someone would write such things on the pipes. Smell of dog, skin of lizard. To find the staff, kill the wizard. This is a truly terrible verse. It must have been written by either a horrendous poet or a madman. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to take things and put them in there. The game won't let me, like, deposit stuff. Like, there's no, like, hey, deposit action.
As you ask.
How is it the wrong order when I haven't done anything? God damn it. Like, what? Like, all the other times we could put stuff in things, you'd click on it and then be like, okay, put this in here. I don't know what they want me to do.
Swords, not words.
Here's my task.
The ring? On the ground. The blood. The hand. Oops.
It shall be.
Did I? Okay, go away. The ring is right there. I didn't mean to do that. I don't...
Minsk and Boo
On my honor.
stand ready.
Consider it done.
What do you want? They want it, like, in order in our inventory somehow? I don't know why I have arrows.
Yes?
I don't get what it wants of me. It said place them in the pipes, but I can't place anything in any pipe. Maybe I equip them? But I don't think I can equip the hand. We can't equip that. I can equip that. I'm just taking stupid damage from this thing.
I will do my best.
It's not first, nor does it belong to the third pipe.
Yes?
I did. And he turns away. He's all sad because I murdered his friend. Yeah, I mean, I did that immediately after we killed his friend. He was all sad. Because we murdered his friend. His friend seemed fine. I don't know why we had to murder him. You placed it in the wrong pipe. I didn't place anything in any fucking pipe. What pipe? Hey, do we shove it in like some tube down here?
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I see the pipes.
Stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Oh, it's an order in which you're supposed to put them down. Oh. Oh. I thought it was just like where we place them. I thought it was just where... I thought they just wanted to make sure that we got them in the pipes. Alright, well, I don't know what I did there. What was that? This is... I don't remember which one was what. This was... the ring? This was the blood. That was the hand? And then... So, I think the ring was next. And then the blood. And then the shaman thing. Yeah. As you place the staff... Hold on. As you place the staff into the pipe, the water briefly takes on a greenish glow, and a strange halo surrounds all the pipes. From the filthy water, a sword rises to hover before you. You grasp the hilt, and a scream echoes through the sewers. And we got a two-handed sword and 18,000... Yeah, I didn't realize that they wanted me to just... I got it. Lilarcor. Lawrence Lilarcor was well known not for being brave, but for being an idiot. As the tale goes, the boastful Lilarcor left his village at the urging of his friends so that the great hero could do battle with a devious treant. He walked for days in the dead of winter until feverish. He found his target and began an epic wrestling match. Unfortunately, or perhaps luckily, the treant was nothing more than a craggy old normal oak. Oh, he's Don Quixote. His friends had been jesting, not actually expecting that Lilarcor would go fight the fictitiously dangerous tree. That might have been the end of it, but Lilarcor, not really knowing what a treant was in the first place, didn't realize the truth. He eventually uprooted the oak, and, marching profoundly home, he declared himself a hero. Thus was born a laughingstock of epic proportions, and over time the name Lilarcor became the sacrificial fool in many tales of less than brilliance. It is not known whether this enchanted weapon is Lilarcor himself, perhaps imprisoned by an evil mage, or some other odd coincidence of fate, but it certainly acts in a manner consistent with his level of competence. If it is he has never bemoaned his captivity. He might not realize or care that he is no longer a human. As a weapon, Lilarcor has its use, but many a warrior has eventually given it away. Banter such as, "Ouch, that must have hurt. Oh yeah, got him good. And beware my bite, for it might really hurt or something," is a constant barrage on a warrior's psyche. Immunity to charm and confusion. I mean, is it an improvement? It is. Well, here you go. Sword of Chaos. I mean, the healing's nice. But, sure. Alright, let's go talk to our friend over here. I solved the riddle.
Yes?
Who are you? What has happened to me? You not know me? We've spoken before. How'd you get down here? I don't care. Be gone from my sight, old man. Excuse me. I haven't the time to speak with you at present. I remember you faintly. It was not me that you spoke with. It was the thing. The person. I don't know. That which compelled me was the thing that spoke to you. Someone had dominated or charmed you? This is very interesting, but I must be gone. I don't think that it was human. Its conscience was too foreign. Can't remember. Gods, how long have I been here? What has happened to my family? How sad to have been kept prisoner in such a state. And by what? The presence and the sword? It does not make sense. At least he's free now. What a poor man. Bye, Qualo! Hope you have fun being you. I'm gonna go over here now. Uh-oh! What did we stumble upon? Priest of Sirik. Slaver Guard. Slaver Guard. Slaver Guard. Captain Hagen. Alright, let's get rid of the priest. Fuck you, priest. You're going down, motherfucker. You! How dare you! We were doing good business in this town before you took out my partner, letting in at the Coppercoronet. Why are you out to ruin me? Quiet, you slaver scum. You brought ruin upon yourself. Reasons don't matter to the dead. You're finished, slaver. Turn yourself into the authorities. Yeah, reasons don't matter to the dead. We'll see about that, won't we? Get 'em, lads. What? They have no shame in trading lives of others? Evil, meet my trusty sword. Sword, meet evil. If you say so. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, they're endless. Where are you going, Jahiera? Ah! Captain Hagen is fucking up my crew. We need to fuck that guy up. I don't think that she has any healing. So, run. 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 Someone, like, do thing for her? Yeah, well. Heal. Drink your soup! Drink more soup! Alright, magic missile. Who do we magic missile? You look magic missileable.
On my honor.
I'll fuck you up. Okay. Yep, now your turn. Yep, now your turn.
I just wanted to help.
Oh, don't kill her! Easy game for babies.
Yes?
2 HP and a dream.
Everyone here seems so unhappy and severe. I'm so unused to living this way. In the circus, we always were cheerful. Or at least Uncle Quail was determined to be.
He used to say that a frown would never get anything useful done. I think everyone could use some cheering up. What about you, Durkee m'lady? Dude, like, everybody's trying to kill me. Like, I don't know. No. I have more serious things to worry about, Airy. Whatever, just don't go turning anyone into a chicken or anything foolish like that. I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. There you go. Heh, I'm probably right. Only things were so easy. I suppose that's true. It's too bad. Quill used to go out of his way to make sure I laughed, even in the worst of times, but I suppose it can't be helped. Yeah, you keep that attitude away from me.
I think I still have a stitch in my leg from lying in that cold cell we were in. It is good to be up and moving.
I'm sorry I could not release you earlier. I have a few pains from that incident myself, though I'm not as certain of the cause. Is there some reason I should have to suffer by hearing you whine about it? I'm not surprised. Irenicus seemed to have a special interest in you. I imagine he will not be the last, and I cannot blame him. I have an interest as well. As a harper, I mean. Wouldn't want you to think. I like how her husband's dead, now she's hitting on me. Let's just get moving. I know, right? You're totally gonna make a pizza casserole? Like what Teak posted in food? What Teak posted is a lot more like Baked Ziti. Have you ever had Baked Ziti before? That's pretty much what it is. It's just he added like pepperoni to it. But Baked Ziti is, well, the ziti noodle. Yeah, ziti. Z-I-T-T-I. Ziti is a Italian noodle. It's the tube-looking noodles. They're you know, they're like maybe like an inch and a half, and they're hollow. And it's really simple. It's just a ragu, you know, spaghetti sauce, and some ground beef, and then cheese. It's pretty much what it is. And you bake it. It's really simple to make. And Teak just added a couple of extra things, but more or less what he has is pretty much just ziti. It doesn't have to be the ziti noodle. Just baked ziti is just, you know, noodles, ragu, and meat and cheese. It's fairly simple. But it is, regardless of what it's called, it's delicious. Regardless, actually, I really don't like baked ziti all that much. But it's really easy to make. It's fairly simple, you know. The hardest part is waiting for it to bake. that's the hardest part of baked ziti, is the waiting. Yeah, Teak's thing definitely looks tasty for sure. You are quite unused to the pain of battle, are you not? I can see it in your face.
Shows, does it? I hoped I would be of some help to those less fortunate, but I seem to be quite prone to bruising.
You will learn many harsh realities out here, but you will also learn to deal with them, or you may die. One or the other. Thanks for your support, I think. There's no support. We're not a push-up brawl. Hagen's key, okay. I was wondering what that was. Ah! What did I... Now! Game be all, like, pushing buttons for me and shit. Alright, maybe there's a decent bow in there. Maybe some bows +2 or something like that. Composite longbow. Nope. Well, but they're sellable, so... you know, that works, I guess. Yeah. That's unfortunate. It would have been nice if those actually served a purpose. This is the key to the captive chambers in the slaver compound. It was found on the body of Captain Hagen and should open all the doors in the building. Nice. Oh! Why did you do that?
What is my task?
You dummy?
As you asked.
Ooh.
I had to drop your item on the ground. On my honor.
Every hamster has his day.
See all them jewels? What is this? Potion of the Frost Giant, sure. We'll throw that on. Why not? You got punched in the face a couple of times. That wasn't good. Here, yeah, why not?
Yes?
I don't know what that goop was. I like how this person's just standing here even though they're dead. They just chilling. They're dead. They're very dead. But didn't fall over. They'll disappear if we reload. Or take a nap. Oh god, no, 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 no! Back over here! Fuck me. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We'll save. I don't need healing. Healing's for suckers. Alright, open that door. And then fight whatever these things are. A troll? Oh god. I don't think we can fight the trolls. I don't think we can kill them. Fire? Is fire what kills them? I don't have a troll killer, so we can't like lop their heads off. I don't know how to kill them. They're just gonna keep coming back. Yeah, I definitely don't think that I have a way to end them.
You point, I punch.
Use your rat on that.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Did he do it? Did Boo do it? Did he kill it?
Nature's servant awaits.
Flame blade.
That's not right.
No, just fucking attack. Oh. Flame blade. There we go.
Swords,
On my
not
honor.
How can I
words.
help? What can I
Have you healed anyone? You haven't been doing any healing? It's better than 2. Thank God. I was like, how are we gonna do this? Someone's gotta have something fire-oriented.
You need not turn your eyes to me each time I drop my head, Yoshimo. I am well and fine.
If that is so, then I am glad. I am eager to please if you should want for anything.
I am sure, but I will keep my thoughts to myself in this case. Ah, memories of the fallen are the sweetest, are they not? I will intrude no more. Yes, whatever you wish. That's cool that there's party interaction. I like that. I appreciate party interaction. Alright, that was a bit scary. I'm glad I, figured that out.
Very well.
Oh, my thanks to you, kind sir, for saving our lives. That monster surely would have killed us. There's one of you here. True enough. You're free now, so I suggest you flee while you can. Yes, sir. I don't know where we will go. Scornooble is so far away. But anything is better than fighting just so those evil men can laugh at us. Why did the slavers have so many children here? Here, child. Here's 100 gold pieces. See if that can get you some of these other children back to where you came from. Never mind that, child. Just run. I'm not sure. I think one of them said that the merchant in Kalimport didn't want us anymore. We were worthless, they said. I think they would have killed us all if you hadn't saved us. Yeah, here's $100. Oh, you're too kind, sir. This just might get some of us back home. Thank you, truly. Indeed, you are free now. Go. Go while you can. Okay. Thank you again, sir. I'm sure the Lady of Joy will smile on you. That is a wonderful thing you did. Take him, lady. A lesser man would have just let those children free to wander the streets, hungry and penniless. The trouble is, knowing this city the way I do, it is more than likely that the girl will be robbed of her coin before the day is out. A pity how this world works. Well, it's the thought that counts, right? I mean, we're gonna make a bunch of money from all this stuff that we're gonna sell, I think.
March is a lot more exciting than any circus.
So that's good.
On my honor.
On my honor. Alright.
I await your word.
Who are you?
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you ever so much for letting me out of here. I was so frightened. I'm getting out of here. Cheese it, kid. Cheese it. Also, get out of my way. I'll stab you, good child. Goody two-shoes. Hey, we've done lots of evil things.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Hello.
Eek! Who are you? You aren't here to hurt me too, are you? Don't be daft, girl. You're free, so get moving. No, child, I'm here to let you free. Quickly now. Oh, I'm free. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I mean, I still hear evil things. Oh. Wanty? What's the sentient sword? Yay, all that hurt. Just kill the demon! Friends, kill the demon.
Take the life she gave!
Solid hit.
Oh, now you find the traps. Now you find the traps.
You're right behind.
Thanks.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Long swords, okay. Are you guys gonna find any more traps, or... Flail, crossbow, bolt, spear...
On my
How
honor.
can I help?
Where shall I
However
display
I
my
can.
skill and expertise? Very well. Hiya!
He said hiya. This nerd said hiya. Like he was doing some karate and shit. Hiya! And take that, and 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 that. Who are you talking to? None of your business. Hiya!
Yes? Yes.
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
By the gods, haven't we paid off enough of the council to not have you idiot Omnian soldiers barge in here every time you feel like filling your arrest quotas? Hold. You're not soldiers of Om. This changes things. Destroy these fools, men! Captain Hagen shall give a pearl to the one who makes the first kill! I don't think that there's any men here. Unless there's like a bunch of people in this kitchen with you. Oh, yeah, no, there's a bunch of people in the kitchen with you. I'm fucked.
For the needy! Nature, take the life she gave!
You can forget about
With vengeance!
Oh god, someone's gonna die.
solid hit.
Who summoned the ogre?
What is my
What can I do?
Ready, I think.
Drink a pudding. Drink your pudding. You also. Drink some pudding.
Minsk and booze
On my honor.
and ready.
Pudding drinks. Yay! Easy fight for babies. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh.
What is my task?
A lot of excitement.
That's trapped.
Avoidance.
I was like, more enemies, cripes.
The tourists love that stuff.
On my honor.
Tourists love that stuff. What tourists? We're not tourists. Thanks for healing. I do appreciate that. They're doing a great job keeping us barely alive.
Yes? I await your word.
Oh,
What
it's
is my
locked.
task?
You require my counsel, yes? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
A wand and some darts. You know, I'll take the wand. I'm not gonna take the darts.
On my honor.
Cereal, darts are the best weapon in the game. Nope.
Very well.
Gold ring, silver ring, bloodstone gem, bunch of garbage, And an arrow. Here, you can have the arrow. Gold ring, bag. Silver ring, bag. Gem, bag. Dire charm, totally bag. Eyeball, totally bag. Hand, totally bag. Bag loves to be bag. Now, she can't identify it, but we can leave it on her for now.
What is my task?
Lazy with your identifications. Mine. Mine. Yes. Monies. Okay, so there's a bunch of potions. I'll have Minsk probably carry a bunch of the armor out. Let's keep looking first. There is a lot to search around here. Just a regular club? Boring. Alright, find some traps. There's got to be a trap in here, right? You guys are the worst at detecting things. If I get hit by something, I'm punching you all in the face. All in the face! $300, some potions, a shocking grasp. Here's your crappy arrow.
Yes? Consider it done.
Makes sense.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Makes
Fleet of foot and all that.
I stand around for like 20 minutes. You guys are lucky that I didn't open that shit up.
On my honor.
M-O-N.
I await your word.
It was for like $1. Alright. Cool beans! And there were just 2 things in here. I really thought we'd get more than this. Hey, not as much as I thought was gonna be here. I thought we were gonna be like swimming in monies. Like, where's all Emma-win?
Yes?
How can I help?
I'm
A lot more
ready.
exciting than any circus.
Yoshimo is willing.
What is my task?
The mind is willing, but the body is tired and soft. But the flesh is tired and soft? What did Zap Brannigan say? Snoo, snoo. That is a huge anchor. I don't understand this boat. What is that? It's a steam engine, Zerial. Boats aren't steam engines. It's a sling and some bullets. Here. Aw.
Wanna go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something.
I can't move! I'm very upset. Very, very distraught. Everything is cursed. That's what we've learned from this game, is that everything is
Yes?
trapped. There's a trap everywhere. Yo. Run in place, run in place, run in place, run in place. Michael, dude, my man. How you doing, homie? How's Elden Ring going? Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely, lovely, fantastic stream. I hope it was the best stream that you've ever had. I hope every stream is the best stream you've ever had. Welcome on in. Let's shout out Michael, dude. Blothouse. Give me old shouty poo. You found the poo! Nice. Like dung pies? Did you throw dung pies at people? People like getting dung pies thrown at them. They do enjoy that. They're like, oh, dung pies. Oh, dung pies. Oh. Just coat me in dung, please. It's a lovely, lovely experience. After 30 long years, the end is finally in sight. Dude, are you actually getting near the end of the game? Congrats. Heck yazzles. Hell yeah. Oh, you finished out with some Monster Hunter Rise. Even nicer. How did that go? How did that go? How did Monster Hunter treat you? Did you find all the monsters to hunt?
However I can.
Did you collect them? And their tender fleshicles? Fleshticles? Fleshticles? How is Rise? The only Monster Hunter I've ever played was World. So I've never played Rise. How is it compared to World? I know you nerds and your love of the Monster Hunters. I never got into them. After seeing your sub badge, you realize this is not supposed to be a chicken nugget. It's a cornflake. I mean, think of it at whatever you want. It could be a chicken nugget. It could be a chicken nugget. It does kind of look like one. It does. To be fair, it looks like one. It looks like one. I actually don't know. I think it's a frosted flake. I don't think it's a cornflake. I think it's a frosted flake. I think. I don't know what it is. You know what it is? It's gross. It's gross. It's a scab. It's an old scab. That's what it is. Cereal is old scabs. A chicken cereal once? It totally exists. Chicken and milk go together like ham and beavers.
I had to drop your item on my honor.
You point, I punch.
Ham and beavers, you know it. But a Valstrax used a network error attack. Did it really like fuck you up? Like, were you like fighting with people and then like online went a goofy and you were like, oh, well, that's not how that's supposed to work. I don't recall ever getting kicked from doing online stuff in Monster Hunter. I don't recall ever running into an issue like that. What happens if someone like disconnects during? Oh, the servers went goofy. Ah, it sucks. What happens? Like, say, I think I got left alone to fight enemies before. In Monster Hunter World, I recall people like disappearing and then me going, uh-oh, I gotta fight this on my own. I remember that happening. But I don't remember. Yeah, you just drop into a solo instance. Yeah, that's what I remember. Oh shit. We're running again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Vonnie G with the raid. Welcome on in. Thanks so much. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you getting into? Thanks so much for that raid. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic stream, whatever you were doing. Welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Vonnie. How do I spell? There we go. That's perfect. That's how you do it. Playing some Cuphead. Ah, getting prepared for that DLC, huh? Getting ready for that DLC. What's up, Charyoshi? What's up, Tetsuo? Oh. I know that guy. I know that guy. But how you doing? Playing some Cuphead, yeah. I never finished Cuphead. It made me angry. I think I got like 3/4 of the way through the game. I got up to the ship. with like Bluto throwing the bombs and shit at you, and I was just like, you know what, I don't want to play this anymore. It's a gorgeous game. It's a gorgeous game. It's not my cup of tea. I found out it's not my cup of tea. It's gorgeous, though. It was the slightest amount of active, and you're just doing nothing all day now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Someone's an Eternal Nigma fan. I like that guy. I like watching him. He does late night stuff like me, so I don't get to watch him often, but I like watching him play through like all the survival horror things. He's pretty solid. It was really fun watching him play through Resident Evil Village. That was fun. That was definitely fun. It's been on your list to play forever, and it finally went on sale for Switch. Oh, nice. So how far have you gotten into it? It's not your cup of tea? Exactly, not my cup of tea. Now say I wanna and spell cup. Now do that. Now say I wanna and then spell cup. Do it. Do it. Someone didn't do it. No one did. I'm gonna do it. I want a CUP. Gross. Gross. We support all kinds of sports in this stream, but mainly water sports. Looks like you're about 48% of the way through. What was the last boss you fought? It's a tough game. There's no question about it. It's definitely a tough game. It's like one of those things that now kind of like hangs over my head. It's like, I got through it. I know I could beat it. It's just, do I want to sit and do all of it? Just fought the bird in the birdhouse. Oh, the Woody Woodpecker thing. Am I that old? Do you guys know who Woody Woodpecker is? Yeah, that's a tough fight. That was one of the big reasons why I stopped playing Cuphead, was because of the bullet hell stuff. I didn't mind the standard like platforming fight things, but when you started doing the bullet hell shit, like the genie had me like that close to quitting. And then there was the Woody Woodpecker one. There was also, yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of the flying levels. I didn't like those. I didn't so much mind the just standard fight move out of the way stuff fights, but the the bullet hell ones were like my those are what tilted me. I didn't like the flying sections that much. The platforming sections were okay. You know, they were fine. The boss fight things, at least there's variety in the game, so it's not doing the same thing over and over again, and I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. You gotta like shmups at least a little to be into those. Yeah. I don't think that they're bad. They're just not exactly, you know, something. They're not my nipple in the areola. Wait, are those the same thing? Is a areola a nipple? The secret password is nipple. Nipple. Shmups are often unforgiving. Very, very unforgiving. I liked them when I was younger. I liked them when I was younger, and the more I got older, the less patient I became. And yeah, no. Yes, it was nipple that made me want to follow. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, and thank you for the follow. Not my bowl of milk. Ah! See, now that's the one. That is the cat's meow. A bowl of milk is the cat's meow. Michael knows what's up. If you guys are new here, which I'm assuming a lot of you are, we're playing Baldur's Gate 2. Well, we're actually staring at the menu right now. We're staring at the menu, but we are playing Baldur's Gate 2 now. We are playing Baldur's Gate 2. I've never played these games before. They're frightening, not very beginner friendly, I'll tell you that. So it's been a bit of a struggle, but it's fun. It was the Cable Guy reference that sold me. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. So we're at least old enough to remember what Cable Guy is. I actually watched that like a year ago. It's okay. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but it's all right. I really enjoy that was Ben Stiller, right? He directed that. He actually did I think that was like his directorial debut. I'm gonna go with debut. his debut. I believe it was. I think Cable Guy was his. I was gonna say I like Matthew Broderick. I really like Matthew Broderick. He plays the straight guy fantastic, and then really allows Jim Carrey to play off of him. They did a good job in that. That was a fun one. And oh my God, Jack Black! I completely forgot he was in that movie. It was just like, oh shit, that's Jack Black. He was looking all cool in his leather jacket. You know, Jack Black, the only thing that's changed about Jack Black is that he now has a beard. he's like the exact same now. Gotta love Jack Black. Cable Guy was good. Cable Guy was good. I enjoyed that. A lot of fun quotable moments. I love his obsession of like old TV shit. So like all these like weird, like just about everything that Jim Carrey's character plays or says is not, if not a reference, a direct quote from like an older TV show like I Dream of Jeannie. You know, it's hilarious. Who the fuck are you? Why are you just talking to me out of nowhere? Yeah, dude owned his brand for sure, and he's unapologetic about it, and it's just him. He likes being him, and I always appreciate it. I mean, you're going to like Jack Black or you're going to dislike him, because he's his own thing, right? And I just like the fact that he's happy with what he's created of himself. He doesn't hide it. He's just him. He gets a lot of flack from people, but he just doesn't give a fuck. I really appreciate Jack Black for that. He's been in some absolutely fantastic movies. I personally enjoy Jack Black. I love him. I think dude is absolutely hilarious. I've always liked Jack Black. He's got like this edge, but there's also like this really goofy wholesomeness to him. Like he doesn't like he'll never go too far. Like that's not Jack Black. Like you're like, oh, he's raunchy, but his raunchy is like a fart joke, you know? That's his raunchy. He's like family friendly edgy. Exactly. Like even in the Farrelly Brothers movie, which probably doesn't hold up too well. What was that movie with Gwyneth Paltrow where like he was like a super conceited individual and he got like cursed, and so he saw people for their inner beauty rather than their outer, you know, issues. What was that called? I forgot that. I mean, that's probably like the most wrong that he's been in a movie. That was my only point, whether you like that movie or not. That was going to be like my only thing, was that's probably the most wrong and edgy he's been in something that I can remember. Yeah, he's family friendly edgy, but I like it. I like it. His performance in The Jackal was killer. The Jackal? Was that the one? Was that not the one with like Antonio Banderas and Bruce Willis, where they were like two hitmen? Wasn't that The Jackal? Or am I thinking of something else? I thought that was The Jackal. Was he in that? I don't know. I'm off over here now, and you guys are probably still over here. Octagon. I enjoyed him in Lucha Libre. I really enjoyed that. There was one, I think it was called Barry? Not Barry, that's something else. Willis and Gere, but yeah, that one. Oh, it was Willis and Richard Gere. Hey, speaking of Richard Gere, hold on. I did not so much get into adventuring as it was forced upon me. Forced upon you? What do you mean? My stepmother was killed by a man who was looking to kill me. I was alone with no place to call home when I started on this road. All right, perfect. Tell me more about this man who killed your stepfather. I just want to stop talking to this guy right now. His name was Sarevok. He was obsessed with the power of our father and wished to kill me to prevent me from taking it. Who is your father? It's really none of your business. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Bhaal, the god of murder? Yup. But there could be others. Other children of Bhaal? I have a sudden interest in Bhaal. It's an interesting story, and I wish to hear more. Well, you shall not. Leave me be. Then, in answer to your question, yes, there could be other children of Bhaal. I know of none personally. This was a very interesting. I shall have to think on it. Thank you. Okay, speaking of Richard Gere, hold on. Speaking of Richard Gere, hamster. Hamster, 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 hamster. Richard Gere likes hamster, 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 hamster. It's not true, but it's fun to joke about. Have a great stream. You'll be lurking. Time to head to bed. Well, thanks for rating there, Vonnie G. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a fantastic sleep. I'll be here. All right, but Richard Gere, Richard Gere, Richard Gere, Richard Gere, Richard Gere. I don't know why someone started a rumor of Richard Gere shoving a gerbil in his anus, but, you know, it's fun. Richard Gere, Richard Gere, Richard Gere, Richard Gere. I don't know. Who would do that? Who would do that? If someone started a rumor about me, what would I like inserted inside of my body? I don't know. There's lots of things you can put inside of you. I would... not a jar. Not a jar. We've seen how that plays out on the internet. That goes bad. That goes real bad. Goes real bad. Not a pineapple either. I've seen people insert pineapples into them, and that looks really uncomfortable. Or a durian. I've seen people use durians too. Those not only smell and taste bad, they're really spiky on the outside. I can't imagine that feels good. I don't know why people want to stick spiky things in their anus. I'm fascinated by it. I don't know why you'd want to do it, though. We'll just stick to the shoving things in our urethra. Right, Char Yoshi? I'm taking you with me. I don't know. I don't remember what I was going to look up. I was going to look something up and I forgot. A TV? I don't want a TV on the inside, though. I want a TV on the inside. Then I'd be like a Teletubby or something like that, and the Teletubbies are frightening. Sounds cool, bro. See, you know what's up. Char Yoshi knows what's up. You know. Tornado! Tetsuo! Alright, that was fun. That was a fun moment. That was a fun moment. We all shared that together. Ah! Who are you? Slaver guard. Let's kill him. I like how I just walked out of a door. Now we're just fighting things. Can you end him, please? Thank you. No, he's still alive. Now dead. All right. Good job, team. Good job. Go team us.
Very well.
All right, give me the jewel and some money, and look at that. We're great. You always thought it'd be really cool if you mooned someone and there was half a Barbie doll sticking out of your ass. See, now that's just going too far. See, now that's just going too far. That's just going too far because, one, if someone reported you, you'd have to register as a sex offender, and you don't want to do that. Like, if you got caught, like taking your pants down in public, that's how parents get in trouble. I don't want to call him a buddy of mine because I don't want to be associated with him. Let's just call him an acquaintance. Actually had that happen. Oh, but it would be for the family. Yeah, that makes it better. That makes it better. Your family, I'm sure, would love to see a Barbie hanging out of your anus. I'm sure. That makes so much more sense now. I had an acquaintance that did that, and there happened to be a officer nearby, and he got arrested, and then because of where he mooned the people, he was forced. He didn't have to do any jail time, but he was forced to register as a sex offender, even though he was just mooning people. And he was 19, so that's going to stick with him his entire life. So just be really careful about doing that. It might be funny. Just be mindful. Just be mindful. Just be mindful. That's a scary thought, right? Like, hey man, it was just a prank. Yeah, but now you're a sex offender. That wouldn't be fun. What is this thing over here that keeps highlighting? Oh, it's the front of the ship. Oh, all right, yeah, let's take a peek at that. It's the front of the ship. This building is a ship that was run aground and has been built around since then. You caught your dad on video mooning you? Once he moons you so often or used to? Wait, what? Your dad mooned you all the time. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with looking at your dad's anus, you know? That's cool. You keep it in the family, right? You've heard of horror stories of people getting charged for peeing in front of other cars during traffic jams. Don't know if they're true or not. It is illegal. I don't know what you would do. That's actually a really curious question. Like, say you're like in one of those like massive traffic jams that happen where you're stuck for hours. I have definitely pulled over on the side of the road and peed. I've definitely done that. Whether it was into an object like a mouth, I mean like a can or a bottle, or just got out and like ran into the woods and peed. But depending on where you are, yeah, you can get in trouble for that. One, that's indecent exposure. And I guess because maybe if you were on private property, but I think highways, depending, they're considered federal land. So it's not just a state crime, it could be a federal crime. So yeah, you could get in pretty bad trouble for doing that. Like if you're on a like interstate, that's federal land, I believe. So yeah, depending on what you do there, you could get in some serious trouble. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Super easy for a guy to pee in a water bottle. You feel sorry for women caught in traffic jams. My ex, she had this something called, God, what was it called? It was actually really cool. It was this device, and it looked like if you've ever been into a pho before and seen what like the Vietnamese kind of spoons look like.
I don't like
they
these
have
much.
they have like a spoon on them, and it's like a little boat, but it's also fluted on the handle. And so that's what this thing was, where she could like hold it to her crotch and then kind of pee standing up. And I was like, that's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. And she was like, yeah, it's really helpful. And I was like, yes. I forget what she called it. It had this like gimmicky name to it, but she like bought it for all of her girlfriends. And I was like, they were all like, yay, we can pee standing up. And I was like, I want to see this thing in action. I want to see this thing in action. And I was impressed. It worked really well. It just peed forward. I was like, yeah, that'll work. So, and she always carried it with her. Like, she always had that thing with her just in case. Because bathrooms be dirty and shit. And she was like, yeah, I'll just carry it around. And you never know when there's an emergency. She used it in the car before when we were going on long trips. So, yeah. I mean, there is that. There is that. There is the possibility. You don't always have to take a squatty to use the potty. You don't always need a squatty for the potty. Where the hell are we? Oh, so we just made it over there. All right, I would like to go back to the Coppercoronet real quick. And we should take a nap. Because we are all kinds of fucked up right now.
Way. You there!
Oh God, please don't tell me you want to fight.
Calm down, Corvale. Mr. F don't like you killing people in the streets.
Mr. F? I remember that from Arrested Development. I don't think you can say that word. Holy shit. Almost everyone is... Yeah, we've got like 2 HP for everyone. We've got like 2... I'm sure I could do some healing myself, but I'm lazy. And if they don't heal themselves, then, you know... Mr. F, what's that mean? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. You can't get me. I am the masturbator here. You are...
Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way.
Keep barking, dog. Just watch that your little keeper doesn't yank on your leash too hard. Are you speaking to me? I'm not looking for trouble. I'll move. Speaking no longer, idiot, but killing. Taste Porvale's steel and remember your impudence in the hells. Now you've done it, blasted fool. Couldn't you see he was armed? No, I couldn't. Who are we fighting? Yeah, we got this. Breg and Corvale. I don't know who we fight, but you're all going down. Ow! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, they were squishy. They were squishy. Idiots, both of them. Let's just have him grab everything, huh? Bloodstone ring, that's nice. We'll just throw that in there, and throw that in there. We got some extra healings. Healing and dealing. Alright, we're doing great right now. We are doing great. Those guys came at me and we murdered them. We didn't even bat an eye. We were just like, yeah, you gonna die. Die, honky. Die. Oh, that guy sells like really expensive stuff. Dude, it's like Korean barbecue. Look at all these meats just simmering. Dude. Okay, maybe it's not meat, but it sounds like meat. Whatever, man. I bet you whatever is cooking there, bet you it's tasty as hell. And we would like to put it in our mouth orifice. Hey, look. Our quarterstaff is still there. Very nice. All right, sir.
Some cheap beer for ya.
Yep, I would like a nap. Yes, and please. We deserve it. Oh, more dreams.
Life is strength.
John Irenicus. Is Mr. F like the G-Man from Half-Life? No. No. Mr. F was on Arrested Development. If you didn't watch Arrested Development, then I feel sorry for you, and your life is terrible. You all should watch Arrested Development. At least the first 3 seasons. The first 3 seasons are really good. Seasons 4 and 5, not so much. Not so much. They're not terrible. They're just not great. They could have been better. They could have been so much better. They tried and failed. They had moments. They just weren't as good. There was something very endearing and charming about the first few seasons of Arrested Development. The Netflix produced ones just, I don't know, they lost whatever that je ne sais quoi was. It was too boring to read, fair enough.
This is not to be contested. It seems logical enough. You live, you affect your world. But is it what you need? You are different inside.
What do you mean by different inside? Explain yourself. I do feel different on the inside.
This woman lives and has strength of a sort. She lost her parents to plague, her husband to war, but she persevered. Her farm has prospered, her name is respected, and her children are fed and safe. She lived as she thought she should. And now she is dead.
Okay. Why do I care?
Her land will be divided, her children will move on, and she will be forgotten.
Sounds about right. Mr. F is Mr. F. Sounds about right. Is a short story by British author J.G. Ballard. It first appeared in the August 1961 edition of Science Fantasy Volume 16, number 48. It was later reprinted in the Disaster Area in 1967, and then in the larger complete short stories of J.G. Ballard, Volume 1 Anthology 2006. Sure, why not?
She lived a good life, but she had no power. She was a slave to death. I wonder if you are destined to be forgotten. Will your life fade in the shadow of greater beings? You are born of murder, the very essence of that which takes life. You have power if you wish it.
I have no interest in the horrors you offer. None of this is to be believed. These images are interesting to me. I deserve power because of what I am. Yeah, I don't give a shit about you.
Really? But the consequences are so very real.
I mean, I don't care. See, this guy seems to think that I care, but I don't. Like, he's like, you should care, and I'm all like, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, bruh. Whatever. What consequences? What? There's no consequences.
Your actions affect so many others than yourself. You will come to realize how little choice you have.
Yeah. Hey, obviously I don't have choice. We're playing a video game, so we're gonna get funneled down the story's path. So, yeah, alright, fine. I have little choice. What's going to happen is going to happen, regardless. Alright, I'm down. I got you.
You will do what you must, become what you must, or others will pay for your cowardice.
My cowardice, you say? Who's saying I'm being a coward? I'm indifferent. I'm apathetic. There's a big difference.
You will accept the gifts offered to you.
Oh, he's like he's trying to force me to be something that I don't necessarily know that I want to be. Bad you. Bad you. Bad you. I don't like John, if that's really his name. He's fucking up Imowin. Poor Imowin. Why are there rats everywhere?
No. No. No! What?
I don't know. What? No. What? I heard you thrashing all night, Jahiera. Nightmares? Relax. There's nothing wrong. Jahiera, you scared the hell out of me. I thought we were under attack. Your dreams proving a bit ugly. Mine are like that sometimes as well. The tragic state of being unaffected by the pompous B-begs? Plans? Since they rely on giving a shit. What's a B-beg? Big, bad, ego guy. Bad, bitch, erotic. Dude, did I actually get it? Did I actually get it? I was just joking around. Holy fuck. That's funny. I figured out an acronym. Genius. And people say I have a 5-head. I'll show them. It's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, my hand is bigger than my face. Right? Ow! I did it to myself. I got me. I think I broke my nose again. Uh-oh. It's squishy. Relax, there's nothing wrong. No, there is something very wrong. I've been having nightmares, and when I awake, it is still there. Khalid. Thought I was stronger than this. He's gone, Jahiera. The sooner you accept it, the sooner you can get on with your life. Right. Time for orgies to forget. There's no weakness in honest sorrow, Jahiera. only in succumbing to depression over what cannot be changed. The writings of Aulandu I learned likewise as a child. We have more in common than I thought. Yes, well, we should be going. I am fine now. Thank you. Okay, now that you guys are healed.
What is my task?
Alright. I think we have a bunch of stuff to sell, Bernard.
I gotta stop
Bernard.
dipping into me own ale.
Bernard. Splint mail. For sure. Here you go. A short sword for $160 dues. There you go. Bernie. Don't want to sell that, though. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Composite longbow? I don't need that. I don't think anyone I have can actually use the longbow. Can they? Technically, I guess he can, but yeah, that'd be a complete waste on him. All right, yep. Bye-bye longbows.
Some nice-looking waitresses, don't I?
Bye-bye longbows. I mean, I can always buy another one, right? Or find another one. $750. You got it. Holy crap. $625. That's cheaper. $500. Stop going down in price. You bastard. Cereal, that's how the game works? No. I would like to actually... Here. We can identify one thing. So we'll do that. Whoops. Cloak of protection. Well, it's pretty basic, but yep, that'll help my characters. Sure, here you go. Alright, let's take another nap here. Get our thingamaboopers back to us. And she, nice, she can identify stuff. Good for her. Alright. Studded leather armor +2. Do we have anything else worth identifying other than the wands? Or is that the last thing? It looks like that was the last thing. And I don't think we need this key anymore. Wonder if we'll get another key ring. That was handy to have. Here, you hold on to it. I don't think I need it anymore. I don't. It's weird that I doubt we need it again. I doubt we still need that key, but what if we do need it? I mean, for what would I use it for? I don't know. Nothing. Why are they all identifying with one use? Like, this feels worthless. Here, you can use it once. Here, you can use it once.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I want to use it. Back to the bag. More identifying. Cloud kill. I don't know if we ever found a cloud kill before. That's new. But they all have one use, so it feels largely useless. That's annoying as hell.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Stand. You rest each night uneasy. Yes, you are weary. You struggle daily.
So there's this guy, John Irenicus, who is trying to, I guess, goad us into tapping into our evil side, like the god blood that we have flowing through us. I'm not quite sure. So he apparently kidnapped us and experimented on myself and Imowen for whatever purposes, and he was trying to get us to unleash our like evil side. I'm not quite sure, but he was trying to get us to discover our hidden potential or something along the lines of that. And we escaped his confinement in his prison, and him and Imowen, John here, Irenicus, him and Imowen were kidnapped by the Cowled Wizards. And that's it. That's all we got so far. And so it seems every time we sleep, we get, or every once in a while when we sleep, we get some cutscenes that are, I don't know, kind of like filling in some of the John parts.
It will not end, you know, until you acknowledge what you are. You walk as a mortal, taking no advantage from your heritage, from your talents within. So many things of flesh are greater than you. Walk among them, these beasts that are less than you are. See their strength, see how easily you fall to their muscle and skill. Why do you stand for this? Why do you submit to the flesh when death is bred in your bones? Do you realize the power you might hold? When the world of flesh is beneath you, even creatures mysterious and magical will fall. Follow and receive the gift you are owed by the blood in your veins. Follow, if only to protect the weak that fell because of you.
And he keeps torturing. So I think what he's doing is he's trying to use Imowen because supposedly, I guess we have feelings for Imowen. He's trying to, like, cause us to become whatever, to tap into that potential by abusing and torturing Imowen, which, whatever, dude. It's just a dream, homie. Oh no! But he's apparently got some way to, like, communicate with us while we sleep. We are
On my honor.
more susceptible to his permutations when we take napsies, I guess.
I have been looking at the scars on my back. The stumps that were once my wings. They do not make me truly homely, do they? Am I ugly to you?
Yes.
Have some backbone, girl. Do not wilt like a flower and expect him to pick you up. Have some respect for yourself.
Oh, yeah, Jahiera. She knows what's up.
I was just asking for his opinion. Is that so bad, Jahiera?
I suggest you forget your scars, child. Life has treated you harshly, but it will be harsher still if you cannot get over your loss. Speaking of, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? I don't know. Maybe it was silly of me to ask you, Dakey, my lady. I just respect your opinion. I have no idea what I look like to men. I don't think your scars make you look airy. Far from it. It would take more than a couple of scars to hide all the other beauty you possess, Airy. No time to discuss your vanity, Airy. Jahiera's right. You should forget about them and move on. Maybe you're right. It was silly of me to bring it up. I'll not bother you again about anything. Good. Yes. Shut your pie hole. That would be best. Indeed.
I will do my best.
Please, you did promise. We need to go to my family's land and join in the defense.
I am sorry for the delay. We will go there now and do what we can. Yeah, I'm going. Don't get your neck in a knot. I fear I need to do a few things first, and there may be some delays. I will go soon. Actually, I don't intend to help you. I was just killing time. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. I must refuse. I thank you. We should really hurry, though. I don't give a fuck about her shit either. How do we do her stuff? I don't remember anything about her. Free Hendek and the slaves. I did. Collect the fee for Galen Bale. I don't even know who that is. No, that's not it. That's it. Area map. World map. Area map. I'm trying to play the fucking game, please. Excuse me, miss. But you would be named Airy, yes? The young elven lass that was Quail's apprentice in the circus? Well, yes. Why? Has something happened to Uncle Quail? What is this about? Oh, no. Nothing's happened to him, miss. Give me a very good description of you, in fact, and asked me to track you down. He mentioned that you and your new companions may be able to help him out of something, and asked that you return to the circus to see him as soon as you can, miss. Uncle Quail needs my help, and we should go back to the circus. Oh, Turkey, my lady, please. I couldn't bear the thought of him needing me and not being able to go. Please. Well, I've done as I were asked, miss, so I really should be going. A good day to you all. Yeah, I don't care. Area map. Derelict home. Galen Bale's home. I don't even know who that is. Temple of Ill Manor. Entrance to the sphere. The Planar Sphere. District exit. What? Okay, so it's not marked on the area map. Graveyard. Bridge. Docks. Temple. Ah, well, how do we get there? Hey, I don't mind helping out. I just... Oh, we should have talked to Hendek again. Let's see if we can finish up the slaving thing, right?
I will do my best.
I forgot that he was in here. Let's go talk to him. Give him a talkie too. He should be right behind the counter, right? Yeah. You have completed the task, I see. I can't tell you how overjoyed I am that so many children were rescued, and that nobody will face slavery here again. At least for a while, I am not naive enough to think that the slavers will not return. I shall watch for them, however, and fight them if I can. 38,000 experience a day? I don't want reputation. Quit giving me that. You've done more than was required of you, and for that, you have Hendek's most humble thanks. I have collected some of Ledanin's more valuable items here for you. I hope this is at least some small reward for the good you have done.
It's just like I thought
helping others, and doing good things.
Plate mail. Oh, he can actually use it. All right, there you go, buddy. And what was this? A bastard sword. Let's see if you can identify it. Condor! Pepto. Chalk. At first glance, this sword appears much like any other in the presence of any shape-shifting creature. However, the blade becomes warm as its power stirs. Its namesake was the original owner of the weapon, and his tale, though mostly long forgotten, was wrought with treachery and deceit. Rumors persist that he paid a fearsome price for this blade, but with it he revealed the true identities of those that sought to betray him. Their names and crimes, however, are long since lost to history. Well, it's not really a benefit in any way. That's a bastard sword, so that probably would be better, regardless, because this actually has benefits to shapeshifters, so it's probably better anyways. 2d 4 plus 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably just better overall to have. Yeah, well, I mean, we got a little something. We got slightly better armor and...
Serve the greater balance.
Alright, but we gotta find our way out of town, though. So that we can do her... It also said I needed to report somebody's death somewhere. I killed Gale. I don't know who that is, but... I murdered somebody's, Hey?
I'll do my best if I can.
I'll be on my way. Wait, I thought that... Whale? No? Galen Bale. Collect the fee for... Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we need the $20,000. Thought that was something else. Yeah, that's the 20K that we need. Right. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to come back here and look around. You know this is the only choice. Be sensible. You do paint a rather pretty picture, but I heard some nasty stuff about what happens to those that join. Rumors and hearsay. I'm here before you as the proverbial horse's mouth. You may take what I say at my word, or you will end like all the others will. See, there you go, threatening. Oh, I suppose my own guild has threatened no less. I just don't know. You know. You just haven't said it out loud yet. Perhaps, but I... Wait, someone's listening to us. Get out of here before they see us. Go! We'll take care of these spies. I'm a spy? What? Since when?
A solid hit.
I see you, bubble lady, going into that house. Oh, they're dead.
I await your word.
Mine.
I had to drop your ideas.
Yeah, just take everything. Alright, what do we got here? The Shadow Thieves weaken day by day and cannot even protect their own members from the night they claim to know so well. What do your guild dues pay for besides the opulence of the Shadow Council? Join with us and receive what you know you are worth. We meet when the night is half past. You know the place. No, I don't.
What is my task?
Is it this house over here that that weird thing went into? I'm going in here.
Very well.
Mr. Master Ployer, we have prepared the necessary spells and await your order. Our normal efficiency has been foregone in favor of, as you said, increased pain and suffering. Your payment was received, and though it should have been more, given your continued financial difficulty, it will suffice for now. We will strike when you have located her. Teresse. I don't know what that is, but give me the money! Free dollars. Free dollars. Free dollars. Free dollars.
His day.
Yes?
Your inventory's full. I would very much like a, what is this? Find familiar. I'd very much like a, potion carrier.
As you ask.
Oh, it's a derelict home. Oh. 'Tis be abandoned, then. Well, good thing I looted it. I just want to walk somewhere! Can people stop bothering me? Now! Oh, well, yep, there you go. No, you cannot. My name is Habib Khalid Ahmed Al-Afif, and I cannot be captured. I will throw my mighty scimitar at your head rather than suffer the indignity of prison. Hello, Habib. Ow!
As you ask.
The hell's wrong with Habib? And Dingus? Well, why is the destination unreachable? I could go there. How the hell do we get out of here? City gates. There we go.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Okay, I guess we've been waylaid. Die, slavers! That dumbass killed his friends. What an idiot.
As you ask.
Mine. You can have all the arrows. Whoops. I just want 128. Dude. We're like the richest people of Richtown. Yipes. Arrow +1. That's nice. Mace +1. Not so nice. Short sword. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we have the ability to identify right now. I'm gonna give her that. We'll just jam everything in here. Vampiric touch. Domination. Oh, magic missile. I like magic missile. Might want to give somebody flame arrow. Maybe. Scimitar? There. Plate mail +1. Hello. 0-1 mo. Oh yeah. Mail of the Dead. What did that do? Just saved me versus crushing. 1 versus slashing, 5 versus crushing. So, meh. Yeah, it's better. So, better. Oh god. Yep, you can hold on to your armor. Oh, Jahiera can get a level. Nice. More spells. A level 1 spell, a level 3 spell, and a level 6 spell. That sounds cool. Alright, let's do that. Jahiera? More Cure Light Wounds. Always more healing. Doi. Level 3. Maybe we could do a Dispel as well. For just in case situations. Whoops. He said level 6. Wondrous Recall. Spell enables the caster to bring back to memory 2 spells that have been previously cast. If no spells have been cast yet, nothing happens. Wondrous Recall cannot recall 6th level or higher spells. That actually seems pretty helpful. Actually seems pretty damn helpful. The spell causes a localized folding of space. The folded space takes the form of an invisible disc that protects the caster. Any missile weapon that interacts with this disc is instantaneously reversed in direction. Melee factors such as speed, range, and damage are unaffected. The direction of the object or force is simply rotated. Alright, so that forces missiles to be... I think somebody had that. I think I had that like happen against me once. Very potent heal spell enables the priest to wipe away disease and injury, and the creature who receives the benefits of this spell, it completely cures all disease, blindness in the recipient, and heals all points of damage suffered due to wounds or injury. Also dispels feeble mind spell and cures those mental disorders caused by maybe... I think we might... Oh, man. It's kind of hard. I think I'm going to do that. Wondrous Recall seems really good, though. That seems really good, but so does this. I mean, that would mean that she could do more Cure Critical Wounds. Like, do that, and then she could have more of that. But being able to heal those ailments is really nice. Naturally, the effects can be negated by later wounds, injuries, and diseases. So yeah, it doesn't prevent anything, it just heals what you already have. Dolorous Decay. This spell affects a single living creature. Is a rotting and withering of the body that spreads throughout the afflicted creature quickly. The target creature will automatically be slowed for 2 rounds. Furthermore, if the target fails a saving throw, he will suffer 1 point of damage per second until a total of 50 points of damage are inflicted. It seems pretty good, too. Fire Elemental, eh? Yeah, I don't know. Like, some of those seem helpful. I like that Dolorous Decay as well. Dolorous. Like, Physical Mirror seems helpful, being that it, like, turns missiles around. Heal seems helpful. Spell is the reverse of healing. Instead of healing the creature touched, it causes damage. Like, that could probably be helpful. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Wondrous Recall. That's what I'm gonna go with.
It's just like I
On my
thought it
honor.
would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Moo. Well, there's nothing else here, it appears, so let us... Oh, I forgot to read. We got something. I think it was this. No? I thought there was... I thought they had a... No. Did they not, or did I overlook it? Did I put it somewhere? Did they not? I just missee that? Oh, well, if there was one, it's gone. Let's see here. Your elbows work in their intended way. There you go, Zerafuse. Your elbows work in their intended way. Very good. Very good compliment, I have to say. That is the best compliment I think I've come up with, possibly ever. Possibly ever. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll have to keep that one in the back pocket from now on.
No patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Yeah, I just want to get out of the...
Consider it done.
Hey, there we go. Alright, let's go over here. Did we get waylaid? Yep, we got waylaid. And they killed someone. Renfeld? Oh no, not Renfeld. You terrible thugs, you! Hold, boys, intruders are upon us. Kill them all! For you well know that we must leave no witness. Okay.
In my father's name!
There we go. Help! Help me, please! Who are you? What has happened? Forget it, I'm not falling for that trick. My name is Renfeld. I have been poisoned. I beg you, take me to friends. They have a building not far away from here. Please, I beg you. Where exactly is this place? Here, I can attempt to heal you with magic. What would be my reward for doing this? Very well, I'll take you immediately. I'm not about to help you. You could die for all I care. There's a large building. A large orange building in the southwest part of the docks district. There will be a man guarding the door. His name is Rylak. Please, take me to him. I can heal you magically if you wish. It is no use, I am afraid. I've already attempted to neutralize the poison inside me. I do not know what has been done to me. Please, I must go to my friends. Where is this building, then? Very well, I'll take you there. Thank you. I do not have long to live. You must take me there quickly. Take me to Rylak. Poisoned and dying, the tragedy of it sings in my skull. We must hurry and deliver this man to safe harbor. Turkey, milady. Well, first of all, no one tells me what to do. Second of all, no one tells me what to do.
No more space.
What is my task?
Jahiera's encumbered. Jahiera. Oh, we got a dead guy. What could she possibly be encumbered with? Here, I'll trade you. Systems. You usually listen to logic even if you're wrong about something at first. I am always willing to change my mind. You gotta be open-minded. You gotta be willing to change your mind. Always be open to things. Always be open to things. People are way too close-minded and set in their ways. A dead guy. Alright, it's not. What's up, Tad Norman? This game reminds you a bit of Fallout 1. I think they came out around the same time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. A lot of people are very close-minded. Well, I try to keep open-minded. I try. I can't say I'm always successful at it, but I try to keep an open mind to things. There are definitely some things that I'm never going to change my mind on, for sure. For sure. There are some things that I feel that are set in stone, but I try to keep my mind open to just about anything. Yeah, I never got into the original Fallout games, Fallout 1 and 2. I tried, but I was really turned off by the time limit in the game. That really, like, flipped me out. It's like, hey, you want to go explore and find things, and then the game is like, right, but if you try to go explore and you don't know where you're going, you're going to lose the game. And I was like, see, that's too much for me. That scares me. That scares me. So I've never played that, but I have played Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I have played those, and I do want to play 4. But 1 and 2 kind of scared me off with their time limit. You're a little baby boy. I'm a little baby boy too. The wizard stick is like a street light above you, lol, in the BG. What wizard stick? Oh, this wizard stick, yeah. It is. It's my guiding, protecting light. 4 was your only Fallout? Yeah, I never played that. It looked cool. New Vegas is the best modern iteration. I like 3 better than New Vegas. I know that's not a common feeling, but I like 3 better than New Vegas. I think I like the story a bit better in New Vegas, but I think I like 3 better. I liked a lot of the DLCs and stuff in 3 as well. I especially like getting abducted by aliens. That was probably my favorite part about about 3 was getting abducted. Fair enough, original Fallouts aren't your cup of tea either because the combat's so tedious and boring. I don't even think I ever made it into the combat in Fallout. Like I think you actually have to use combat pretty early on, but I'm pretty sure that, you know, I got kicked out of the vault. That's like the first thing that happens in the game. I think you get into combat immediately when you get out of the vault because something's like attacking it, and then you're like sent on a mission, and I think I got to like the world map and I was just like, nope, and closed it out. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I got to the world map and I saw how like time ticked down and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yep, I'm done. Click. How you doing, Hawkmeister? Welcome on in. 4 is pretty bad compared to 3 in New Vegas. I think that's just a subjective opinion. But the graphics are better. I think preference is purely subjective. I don't think that there's anything objective that makes one game better than another. I think it's just purely preference. But I've never played 4. I've heard lots of great things. I've rarely heard people talk ill of 4. Most of the things that I've heard about 4 is that it's really good. But I don't know. I don't think I've really had too many conversations about it. It's purely subjective. It's just your opinion. Fallout 4 is complete trash compared to every other video game ever created. There you go. Doing good. You agree with Zerafuse? The story in Fallout 4 is linear and abnormal. It's actually silly. I don't know anything about it. I fired it up. I bought it, and I fired it up for 5 minutes. I got into, like, the character creation, and I think I had to go do something. I think I had, like, something I had to go do, and I was like, oh, okay. And I turned it off, and I never turned it back on. So, I don't remember anything about Fallout 4. You have to kill a rat at the beginning of, Fallout? I believe you. Yeah, that one intimidated me way too much.
Yes.
We want to go... What did he say? I don't know where he wanted me to go. The docks? The orange building at the docks. Beware if you have a monitor over 100 hertz for Fallout 4. Why? That's why you immediately ignored the story and just did Minutemen stuff? What's Minutemen stuff? I don't know. My TV is 144. I don't know what my other monitor is. I wouldn't play on it. That other monitor is too small. Yeah, I think he said to go to the docks.
Council, yes?
No one wants to talk to you! Everyone in my party, shut the fuck up while I'm doing things. Turn off in-party chatter. Ah, perhaps this is a good time to tell you something. No, it's not, Yoshi. It's not. Can't you see we have a dying man with us? Shut the fuck up. Seeing as you're leading us into the docks and everything, this is a Shadow Thief territory, which I have had a couple of run-ins with over the past few months. They don't tend to appreciate independent operators like myself, so the last time they caught me operating in the city, I was told either to report to the head of the guild in the docks, Renal, Bloodscalp, or suffer the consequences. Seems that Renal needs an outsider to deal with the problem, and was willing to trade my punishment by the guild for a service. Failure to go to him might be a bit messy. Now, I'm pretty safe with you, I think, but it's up to you. If we go and see Renal, we might be able to talk him into a reward and all avoid complications later on. What do you think, Turkey, milady? I don't want to cause any problems here. I just wanted to bring this up, both to warn you and perhaps mention a possible opportunity for us both. Oh! You thought I was telling you to shut the fuck up? You'll know when I tell you to shut the fuck up. Namaste, Sean. Namaste. How you doing, homie? The game ran great on 60 hertz, but when you upgraded to 165, it goes at like 3 frames per second. Maybe that's a you problem. Maybe your computer can't handle 165 frames per second. Maybe your computer sucks, and you should upgrade your computer. You thought about that, Zerafuse? Maybe. Oh, yeah, there could be something. I mean, it's Bethesda, right? It's Bethesda. There could be, yeah, a crappy GPU. A crappy GPU. A 3060. For shame. For shame. What a terrible GPU. Yeah, it's probably a Bethesda thing. Bethesda's engines, they're questionable. They're always questionable. Going to go through a job transition. Nice. I hope it's a voluntary job transition and not an involuntary job transition. Perhaps we should go and talk to this Renal. Perhaps later. We have no time for it right now. No interest in working with the Shadow Thieves, Yoshimo. Whenever it's convenient, the guild headquarters is here in the docks and shouldn't be difficult to find. I just hope they let us in without problems. Alright, but that's not what I'm concerned about. We need to go to Big Orange Building? This thing? Galvary Estate? Shadow Thief Guild Hall? I don't know. Here. All right. Who's this dead guy? Stumbled across a poisoned man. Renfeld. There's a building in the southwest part of the docks. Yeah, it's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. Bethesda's been using the same engine for most of their games. They have. I think they just recently decided to use a new one. I think they developed a new engine for Starfield. Used to have a 1060 before, and it ran fine. See? Well, then it is your computer. Then it is your computer. And whose fault is that? I got something with my 970. I don't remember what it was. I got a game with the 970. I don't remember what that is. Yo, yo, yo! Oh, Nate's yelling again. What's up, dude? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. I don't think I got The Witcher with mine. I'm pretty sure I own The Witcher. I bought The Witcher 3 when it came out, so I don't think I got that one. I don't know. I know I got something. Maybe it was like Mafia 3 or something like that. I think maybe I got like Mafia 3. The company you're with lost the account, and the other company wants to transition over to them, but you're not too keen about switching over. It doesn't sound like you have a choice, though. Do you want a job? That sounds like, I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to keep your job, it sounds like you have to. That's not great. That's not great. They were trying to sell the night. They do that with a lot of the game cards, the GPUs. They're almost, at least nowadays, they've done that for years, where you got like a code for the game, or like you could mail in for a disc or something like that. They've done that for a really long time. It wasn't just the 970s. They've been doing that since GPUs have kind of been GPUs. It's like, yeah, we know you're spending, you know, $700 on this. Here's, you know, a $50 game for free. Super happy with your 970. It runs everything super well still. Yeah, I got a 1080, and it still handles most stuff relatively well. I think it's a TI. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'd like to upgrade to the 4000 series, but man, all that stuff is just so damn expensive. Like the 3000 series, even though the price has gone down, it still hasn't gone down to the original MSRP. Well, who knows what's gonna happen? Stupid. I honestly hope Bitcoin tanks more, so people end up not investing so much in trying to like farm crypto. 'Cause that's what ends up hurting people. You know, us casual people that just, you know, want to upgrade their computer. You heard a lot of negative things about the company? That's not great.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
What can it be now?
Yes, is there something? Renfeld by Timora! Thank you for bringing him to us. We were beginning to worry. It's not a problem. Glad to be of service. Was rather hoping for a reward for this good deed. Tell me, who are you? What manner of place is this? He's been poisoned somehow, but he said magic was not able to cure it. He seemed desperate to find you. Poisoned? By the gods! Thank you! I must bring him inside immediately. Here is some coin for your trouble. I thank you, friend. How much coin did we get? $300? No, 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 no. Your friend's body is just $300? I want $10,000. You can't bother spending hundreds or thousands of dollars? Yeah. Yeah, they're expensive. They're really expensive. Bitcoin makes you angry? I'm okay with a non-centralized currency. I'm not okay with how about you get it. Your GPU you bought a few months ago has gone down over $100 already. Yeah. It's like the only body you get in Baldur's Gate 2. Well, I'm not allowed to carry that one still. We had to turn it over. Or else he would have died. And I want the money. I thought we were going to get more money. I'm very upset by this. You think I should have voice acted for this game? I'm an amazing voice actor, thank you much. I think it's locked.
On my honor.
What can I do?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Very well. Hiya. Yes?
Hiya. Lies. I should voice act for all video games. But body, you can keep them through all your travels. I put the last body we had, I put it in the rubble. When we were storming Dragonspear, Siege of Dragonspear, I carried that body for a really long time. And they had a catapult in there, and they had a bunch of, they had rocks and stuff in like a wagon. So I put the body in with all the rocks. So hopefully when they were like loading up rocks into the catapult, they found the dead body and they were like, ew, put it in the catapult, and they flung it. They flung it back at us. Didn't I rub cheese on the dead body? Didn't I rub the cheese on the dead body? I did some unspeakable things with that corpse. Is that you, Czar? The love of my life? You there, unwashed one. I would have a word with you. I was wondering when you would turn up, Zent. Czar? What's a Zent? I had suspected our parting would not be permanent when we last met, and it appears my suspicions were correct. The legend of this cheese-stinking corpse. I think I rubbed like every key item we had on the dead corpse, so all of it smelled like corpsey. I'm not here to address you, heartless harper wench. Here to appeal to your erstwhile companion, Dirky, milady. An appeal? What do you want? Perhaps you don't remember the last time we met. As I recall, Czar, you're supposed to be dead. Why is he supposed to be dead? I like Czar. Czar was my buddy. I remember working with someone rather inept who resembled you. If Monty were here, he would certainly be able to remind me. No matter, Monty's dead. You killed him, you heartless bastard. I saw you dealing with those harpers, but it is obvious you are not a harper yourself. You would be willing, then, to render me a service regarding them? What harpers? What are you talking about? The harpers you delivered the poisoned man to. Were you too idiotic to know they were harpers? I require your inadequate services for a job. Be wary, Dirky, milady. The harpers will not brook interference lightly, and this Zent likely holds only the worst of intentions in his heart. I know he's crazy. He's my fave. Yes, I'm not asking you to walk in and slaughter them now, am I? Tempting as that may be, I am not such a blundering fool as your friends might suppose. Exactly what is it you want me to do, then? I'm not about to risk crossing the Harpers, regardless of your assurances. I have no interest in doing anything for you, Czar. No, I've got interest. Little bit of lore. Zent's short for Zhentarim, I remember that, are a faction with the Forgotten Realms that are almost always evil. I like them, then. Then we can be friends. Exactly. What is it you want me to do, then? My friend Monterun has been taken captive by those irksome harpers. Would have you enter their building and find Monty for me. I see. And what is it in it for me? You want me to sneak into the Harper base, and that would stop me from ending up the same as Monterun? I never liked you much anyways, Czar. Forget it. I have no time to perform this task. Well, you're the one that knows them. They're not going to kill you just because you're looking for the whereabouts of a spy or thief. Fine, I'll see what I can do. And what would be my reward for this job? A reward? It is not enough to save a fellow being in need. Bah, very well. You should have a reward in gold for your efforts, and something else as well. Is it hand-related? Mouth-related? Foot-related? I know certain information. The mage who captured you, Irenicus. I know where he is. Do my task and I should tell you. You know where Irenicus is? Demand you tell me now! Never! I will take the secret with me to the grave. Give me my Monty, and you will have your irritating little thief back, friend. Very well. I will do as you wish. Just how am I supposed to sneak into the base when Monterun couldn't? Well, you're the one that knows them. Fine, I'll do what I can. Excellent. Go to the building and return once you have found him. Short, halfling, thief. Even one of your intellectual capacity can't miss him. Well, if you wish to investigate what has happened to the spy, that is up to you, Jackie, milady. I suggest caution and perhaps some common sense. If the Harpers will even speak to us, which I doubt, they certainly will not reveal what they did with the halfling. Let's not ask about him directly. Alright, we'll do that later. We need to go do our friend's quest. Sick cheese related? Sick cheese? Why does it need to be sick? Hey, now you there. You a friend of Galen's? Me boss says you're welcome to enter if you likes. Alright. I can't save it this time? Why not? Oh.
Kneel and repent.
You! Bow, worm, and pray that Cyric allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false god you pray to and embrace the Prince of Lies in all his majesty. I'll not convert to Cyric's worship or do anything else you ask. Yeah, go away. Then suffer cruelly as one of Cyric's chosen victims. Yeah! Okay. I win. Alright, now we get to stand around. Sick cheese. I don't understand about your sick cheese. Dick cheese? I don't want dick cheese either. You gotta go. Have a good stream. Night cereal. Alright, Seraphuse. Thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a lovely rest of your evening. Patience is key. Patience. Patience. If this was any other time, we'd take a nap. We would totally take a nap. Unhold. Perfect. That is...
What is my task?
What? Alright, let's see here. What do you have? You had a ring and some money. Ew, a quarterstaff? Gross. Ew. Quarterstaff. Ew. Gross. Alright, we need to go talk to... Guy. Black market thief? Hello.
Day
Good
for
business, my
whatever you're
lord.
after.
I don't think I've seen you before. Perhaps you might be interested in looking at some of my well-priced goods that have fallen into my hands. Are you trying to tell me that these goods are stolen? Sure, let me see what you have. I don't think of them as stolen, my lord, merely previously owned. And truly the ease with which I acquired them could truly be called akin to merely falling into my hands. Well, I have no qualms about it. Let's see what you got to offer. Exactly. A most prudent choice, and one you'll quickly see is worth your while. Indeed. Indeed. Here, have a bastard sword. Also, have another bastard sword. And some leather armor. And a dagger. And a short sword. And a chainmail. And a splint mail. And a plate mail. And studded armor. And more studded armor. Good for you. Have a short sword. And some more studded armor. And a short sword. Oh, you're making so much money today? These were also ill-gotten. Studded leather armor +2. Someone might actually be able to use that. Mace +1. Bye-bye. Short sword. Bye-bye.
You really need to clean me.
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
Yeah, I didn't even look at their stolen goods, though. Yes. What other goods do you have that I have not sold you? Have a bag. Have a bag. I want a bag. Stupid non-bag having merchant. I want something for potions. Alright. Well, I don't see anything that I'd actually want to purchase, so. Siege.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Hi, can I help you? What is this place? Who are you? This place? Well, the guards let you in, so you must belong here. This is the guild hall for the Shadow Thieves. Let me bid you welcome, friend. I don't think I belong here. I don't know why the guard let me in. Who are you? Heh, if you have to ask, you sure haven't been here long. I be Siege, one of the good fellows here in the Shadow Thieves. Shadow Thieves? You admit to being a thief? This place? Well, the guards let you in. Ah, more than likely then. The Bloodscalp has business with you. The Bloodscalp? Who's that? Renal Bloodscalp runs this place. Chances are he has business with you if he let you in. You can find him upstairs on the 2nd floor. And watch yourself around him. I see. Who are you again? Alright. Bye-bye. As you wish. Heh. Watch your belt pouch here while you're at it. Just a word of friendly advice is all. How much money do we have? 15,000. Oh, we can almost afford the 20,000. You and your dumb books.
On my honor.
I don't think anyone would get angry if, I touched that. It failed. You're worthless.
Swords,
How can I
not
help?
words!
You are worthless. Oh, there it is. Naka Naka is me Chewbacca.
If you're sure.
Yes, rob, steal. Oh, look at all that stuff that you had.
What is my task?
I didn't get any experience for it, so that's lame.
I will do my best.
Explain your intent and make it.
Yeah, do as you like in the guild hall, but don't get into trouble. I am trouble. Alright, this is their storeroom, huh?
Explain your intent and make it
Hmm?
good.
Aren't you here to speak to Renal? Stealing from the thieves? I mean, why wouldn't I steal from thieves? If they have ill-gotten goods, it's not like they're gonna complain. Thief! You stole from a thief! I mean, you can't call me a thief if you're a thief, right?
On my
Am
honor.
I needed?
I am
You
ready.
require my counsel, yes? Whatever you need, I do it well.
Why is your lockpick skills so bad? Like, Immelwyn, she was just like, got it open, got it open, got it open. Aww.
Yes?
I hate you.
Very well.
That guy's ready to pounce.
A copper for your thoughts. You are looking rather pensive today. Doubts about your current path, perhaps?
No, Jahiera, shut the fuck up. I want to play the game. Alright, remember when I was just like, man, I hate the fact that your party doesn't talk to you? Now they talk too fucking much. now they talk too much. In the first game, I was like, oh man, it really sucks. I wish we could choose the moments that we talk to our party members. You know, like in Tales of, you get to hit a button and then you get to see, but you can decide when you want to hit that button. I don't like the fact that they just keep randomly interrupting me when I'm doing shit. Starting to really make me angry. I'm just trying to do things and they're like, a penny for your thoughts. I don't want now. I don't want to share with you. Go away. Perhaps though I have little choice in changing where I am bound. None at all. I was not thinking. I just thought I smelled something. Pretension. That's what it was. I have no doubt in my course. Do you have so little faith in me? Was that your feeling? I was taught we all had choice. Then the great cycle likely did not count on divine interference. You must feel pressures that I do not. On occasion, there are a great many things pulling me to one side or another. Ah, I understand. Most of us would tend towards equilibrium. It would require effort to pull in one direction or another. But you are pulled from the start, with balance being the difficult path. It is the same with nature when civilization intrudes. And what has been the solution there? Solution? But there has to come a time when things must end, for better or worse. Aye, but who knows when such an end will come? We work for balance in case the final count is taken today. Live each day as the last, just in case it is. The present will pass by if you live in the past. Neither should you wait too long for the future to find you. Who said this? It was Khalid. I didn't ask who said that. That's a dumb saying. I wish he was dead. Got him! He did not dwell on things and wished I would not either. I wonder what... Now look, foolish things in my head. Still, these talks always make me feel better. Better than what? Better than getting kicked in the face?
Yes, I'm still here.
My, if it isn't the freelancer Yoshimo, come to see me at last. I had nearly thought that the streets had opened up and swallowed you whole, dear lad. I am so pleased that you gave any thought at all to my well-being, sire. It is always good to be remembered by one's peers. Well now, that would imply that you were one of my peers, as opposed to a ragtag independent infringing on our territory. You are just too much, Yoshi. Yoshimo, if you please, sire. Where I come from, such a pet name is only used by, well, let us say that you and I have not yet become so familiar just yet. Oh, Yoshi, 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 let's do nasty things. Point taken. Have you finally come to pay your debt for your recent activities? Or are we to simply trade barbs until I am forced to do something hideous? I have come as you have commanded, sire. You have a task for me? I thought I did, but it appears you have done something better. Your traveling companion is of interest. and you have brought him before me. My thanks. You will not endanger him, sire? It would be a poor treatment of my honor if my companion was brought to danger because of my debt. No, nothing like that, I assure you. Now, let me speak to your companion for a moment.
You'll have to excuse me if you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I expected something grander.
Oh, well, let me pull my pants down then. What exactly have you been told of me? I was expecting more from the leader of the Shadow Thieves myself. What is it you want from me? I'll not stand here and be insulted. Yes, well, when you earn a name like Bloodscalp, you do tend to raise expectations. I assure you that I am more than I seem. I am sure the same is true of you. As an aside, I am not the leader of the Shadow Thieves, as you perhaps mean, but I lead enough that it makes no difference to you. But this is irrelevant. I would be interested to know what you've been told about me. What is it that you wish of me, then? You don't impress me in the slightest. True enough, I'll be leaving now. Oh, I've been told many tales of your exploits. Some bits of your activities here in Athkatla, as well as further north. You must understand, naturally, that an organization like mine thrives on information above all else. He who is ignorant quickly becomes a target, and all that. I see. What is it then that you wish of me? Right to the point, eh? Refreshing. I am sick of underlings who shift from foot to foot. I find a bit of directness to be a nice change. Well, let's not beat around the bush then. To be short, Galen recommended you, and I trust his word. I am in need of mercenaries to perform a particular task. You are just the one to do it. Why would you need me? Why not get one of your thieves to do it? What kind of payment would I be looking at for this task? What sort of work are you talking about? I have no interest in working for the Shadow Thieves. Excuse me? A fair question. Any of my available assassins or thieves are quite capable, and on a normal day, I would not consider it necessary to look beyond my guild. In this one instance, however, my men are limited. I need someone of skill who is not one of the Shadow Thieves, someone more or less unknown to us. Someone I trust, like yourself. Why? What is it exactly that you would have me do? I see. And what would I be paid for performing such a service for you? Very well, I have heard enough. I agree to perform the service for you. I like just blindly agreeing. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar. Good thief, but I never liked him. Now I know why.
I've had some hints that he is getting too big for himself. Thinking of taking my place, I suspect. But I've no real evidence to say that this is so. Now, you're likely thinking, why not just eliminate him? Yes, I suppose I could. But without proof of betrayal, this would anger the other guild masters, and then I'd have a war on my hands and, well, just let it lie that I don't want that. Especially not with that war we've heard about, right? I bet you wouldn't go to outsiders unless the other guild was threatening you pretty badly. So, where was I? Oh, yes, your part in this. I would like you to go to Mavar and join his guild. I will give you papers saying you were being transferred by the Shadow Master. You will spy on Mavar from the inside and find me the evidence that I need. Once he is damned with proof, you can take care of this nuisance and eliminate Mavar. One less headache for a busy man such as myself to be concerned with. Oh, it's murder, you say? Well, why didn't you say so from the beginning? A slaughter we shall have. You'll need to reassure Mavar, naturally. He won't know who you are, but I am confident that you are more than capable of this. What say you, interested? What kind of reward will I be looking at for this? You are interested in acquiring more than the simple goodwill of the Shadow Thieves, I see. I do not blame you. I would feel the same way. Working for Mavar will give you plenty of rewards on its own. And I have no qualms about adding a healthy dose of gold on top of that. Does that satisfy? Sounds fine. I agree to do as you ask. Excellent. I knew this would work out for the best. Remind me a bit of myself when I first arrived here. In case you're wondering, Yoshimo, this will ease your freelance activity debts. So long as you help Turkey, milady, they will be overlooked. For now. You are too good to me, sire. The first part that needs to be taken care of, naturally, is finding the evidence on Mavar. Here are the papers you need to present to Mavar's men to gain access. I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be careful, do I? No, I didn't think so. Just head to the storefront in the central docks area and speak to the storekeeper, Gorch. Oh, stay away from my Gorch. My Gorch hurts. My Gorch. Oh, what smells so bad? Is that your Gorch? Ugh. Keep your Gorch away from me. Show the papers to him, and he'll let you in the guild house proper. Work for Mavar as long as it takes to collect your evidence. Bring whatever you can find to me. I'll be waiting to receive it most eagerly. We do the bidding of the thieves now. This churns my belly like a hamster running endlessly within a wheel. This can't be a good sign. Turkey, milady. This is an excellent opportunity, Turkey, milady, for all of us. Remember, though, that you must act as a loyal guild member at all times, or our cover will be destroyed. You can't destroy cover. I can destroy your mom.
Very well.
All right, let's get out of here. I want to do our companion's quest.
I await your word.
Blah, 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 blah.
Might I have a word away from the ears of others? I would have brought a fine bit of business your way.
First of all, who is you? Would you now? What might this be? Leave me! I have no time for your nonsense. I'm always interested in business. If there's profit in your words, I'll listen.
Oh, there is profit, to be sure. There are also answers, but they shall come from my mistress. She would have words with you.
Yeah, okay.
She has watched you for a time, though she is not the only one. Those that you are asked to trust spy as openly or more so, and she offers a solution to your problems of privacy, among others.
It's pronounced privacy. I would like some privacy, please.
She is worthy of your trust. If you feel worthy of hers, come to the graveyard district in the near future, and she will speak her offer. Make your visit after the sky has darkened. She will not be there before then.
Can't you say come by at night? Why you gotta talk like a dumbass? Why you gotta talk like a dumbass? Just be like, yo, she's not there during the daytime, but she is at night. Just say what you mean, you... I will stab you in the face. And who shall I say has sent me? I do not wish to be seen as an intruder. Who is this mistress of yours? I would know her name before I go wandering through the graveyard district. Such an unseemly place. Why should the meeting be so inaccessible? I'll be there. Tell her she will not need to wait long. I refuse. If there are words that need be said, she can come to me.
I am Valen, but she will not need as such when you arrive. She will know it is you. Farewell. We shall meet again.
Okay. Where are you? Who is talking to me?
Very well.
Wow, adventurer.
I can't go like 2 fucking feet without like... fucking talking simulator the game. I just want to play. I want to go stab things. Stop talking to me. I did not think I'd be talking to you louts again, but I do what my uncle Galen says whenever I can. Anyways, Galen Bale, Wants you to come see him before you go making any rash decisions. Says he wants to sweeten the deal. How would we know I have a decision to make? Am I being followed? You run and tell him that I'll be there just as soon as I can. I don't need him anymore. Others are apparently looking to hire me. Fine, I'll go, but if he can't match the new offer I've been given, he's at a lot. Don't look at me, I just do what I'm told. He said to tell you the offer is sweeter, so here I am. Anyway, just go see Galen before you go see your new contact. I only get paid if I get you to see him, and it won't take long, you know? I wanna walk 5 feet without being interrupted by somebody. Wait, this isn't the exit. Also, what are these horrible noises? Uh-oh. A thug? Well, it's not like I can do anything. Oh, we can walk up there. Oh, okay. Ah, my face! Friends! Friends, help!
For the fallen!
Very nice, yes. Magic missile, magic missile.
A solid hit.
Yes, they magically... Oh, it's a mugger. We win! Huzzah!
Very well.
Well, they were clearly hiding in the shadows. They didn't just spawn out of the mugger. But yes, that's totally what happened. They're magic. They're magic. And we don't believe in black magicry. So we murdered them. I do not like the sounds that are coming out of this place. They're quite discomforting. Garbage, and
Where shall I display my skill
that
in
thing
it?
is probably
Fleet of
locked.
foot and all that.
Oh! Oh, you're not gonna open it. Good thing we have a useless thief. Great. I don't think her lockpick is higher than Yoshimo. Why the hell does a thief fail to pick a lock every time? I don't know. Now let's see. His open lock is 65 and hers is 60, so I don't think that she's gonna have any better shot. I don't think she's going to. How you doing, Super Sorcerer? Welcome on in.
On my honor.
Oh well. Ozy Wellsies. How the hell do I get back down?
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything.
We have done some good killing.
Be merry, friend.
I can't walk 5 feet. Hello there, friend. Sorry if I disturbed your chain of thought, but you look new to the city, and I wondered if I might lend you a hand. I look new? How do you mean? What do you mean by help? What advice do you think you can give? Oh, not much. I don't claim to be an authority or anything. Just like meeting new people. I say one thing, though. I don't go out much at night. We've got thieves' guilds, see? They ain't so bad, but there's another guild that's fighting them. I've seen people get caught in the middle, and it isn't pretty. Mostly only happens at night, though, and the city is so much more impressive during the day anyway. There, you've told me. Feel better? Get lost now. Alright, I'll leave if you want. Just thought I'd welcome a stranger to the new city. You take care, and watch out for shadows and the guilds that fight them.
Sissy fighter, you grab, I'll scratch.
I don't give a shit.
As you ask.
I want to go back over here.
You have
Oh my god. We're never gonna succeed. Fight! 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 Oh, she died? Game is full of shit. When did I save last? Oh, good.
Yes?
Come on, what about now? No? Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
I'd have been real sad there.
Consider it done.
I'd have been real sad. I was not paying attention at all to our health.
How can I help?
Yeah, go over there.
A solid hit, on my honor.
I mean, you all can attack and stuff. Yeah, this went way better than the last time. Because, you know, we didn't die. $128. A short sword.
Am I needed?
Alright, I mean, I'll take the money. I'm down for monies. We need it. Ooh, what was that? That was all pretty. An Isle gem. You know, one thing you can say is at least, the gems look nicer than from the first game. What are these? Arrow +1. Don't we have arrow plus? Oh, yeah. That would do it. Who's got the... You do. We can't identify. I think these are just like standard swords +1, right? Yeah. Worth selling though. Worth selling. We get at least $5.
What is my task?
Alright. We were waylaid, but then we became unwaylaid. I can nap whenever I want, thank you much. Alright.
So dark and late, and I am so tired. Is there no chance that we might stop and rest for a while?
The hell's wrong with you? It's just a little dark, Harry. There's nothing to be afraid of. Aye, in a while yet. Still some work that we must finish. Certainly, we shall set up camp right here. Nonsense, Harry. I won't have your foolishness slow us down. I'm not scared. I'm only tired. Maybe a little unused to traveling so late at night. Never mind, I'll be fine.
Let me help.
This is it. Wait. There's a palisade here? Then our guards fell back and the keep has fallen. It'll be hard to save now. The palisade is to the west. I think you should tell me just what we're up against. Damn. Okay, I need to know what we're up against, and I need to know now. I can't go another step without knowing who we face. I will not go blind into this. Yeah, yell at her. I should have told you previously, but others abandoned me when they found out. We are beset by trolls. The main assault began just a few nights ago. Worse still, they seem to have some sort of snake creatures with them. I'd never seen anything like that, but I guess I'd never seen a lot of things. Trolls are dangerous enough. I have heard they are permanently killed only by fire or acid. I don't know a thing about other creatures. Maybe they were driven here by elves, or by the new settlements south of Tethir. I don't know their numbers. I only know we must rescue my family. We need more information. A frontal assault would be slaughter. I don't know how many they have, or even if there is anyone left alive to rescue. I don't think this is what I signed on for. You'll have to get someone else to help. Enter north of the palisade, through a secret door along the wall of the keep. I used to sneak out at night. Auntie never approved, but I didn't care. We should go soon. Waiting would just make it worse. I'll try to lead once we're inside. After we find Daleson, we can concentrate on the trolls. What the fuck is Daleson? We do need a nap. We do need a nap. Everyone's all sleepy. Aw, it's camping time at night. Nighttime camping? Watch out for bears. Oh, Cal, now I... Jahiera. Oh, she was acting? Oh. Jahiera, you were having another nightmare. It's a wonder you get any sleep at all. You cut that out? It's a wonder the rest of us get any sleep at all. What was the vision this time? I hope it hasn't worsened. I am not so bad. This one was not so cruel as the others. Khalid was in the distance. He would not come closer, and I could not see the way to him. He walked with us from a distance. He smiled that I was content. I guess I was. Well, to see you traveling with a group probably meant a lot to him. It meant you could carry on. And we can finally be rid of his specter then? I was getting tired of you constantly depressing me. It was not a group, it was just you and I think you were right. Well, shall we be off? It's already late in the day, plenty to do. Wait, we can seduce Jahiera? That's fucked up. Like, her boo bear is all dead, and they're like, yup, seduce her. Through the power of seduction, uh-oh.
I don't like the looks of this.
Well,
You point, I punch.
you don't, we're probably gonna have to change, like, a bunch of things. Because we don't really have... Fire or acid, you say? We could do burning hands. We have Melf's acid arrow. She has a spot for one. Let's move that. Give you more acid arrow. She has a bunch of acid arrow, I know that. Flame arrow, okay. Give you some flame arrow. She just has slow, so that's not helpful. Polymorph other. Alright, yeah, polymorph other. Why not? I don't care. Holy crap. There's two spots here. I don't really have much. Cloud kill is frightening. Like, my characters will just charge right into it. AoE stuff, while it seems like super effective, the fact that it's, you know, friendly fire. Oh yeah, you can warp around the battlefield. There you go. Yeah, what we have is just going to have to suffice against the trolls, I guess. Rabbit. Chaos is without friendly fire? Well, that sounds nice. Who was that we were doing that on? Her? It'd be better than Shadow Door. Yeah, well, we'll keep Chaos up. That'll work. I'll take something that's not friendly fire. Is that another troll? We're gonna pay the troll toll? That works. Moose cow. It is moose and squirrel. Oh. Here, hit it with a hit it with an acid arrow. There we go.
On my honor.
We can always rest. You said there was some point in the north that we could go in, but I haven't seen any place that we could sneak in yet. Okay. Well, that wasn't it. Oh. Maybe it's like hidden or something like that. That would make sense. Or they want me to go like through the north exit. That'd be weird though. Yeah, there's nothing north. Yep. He's at de Arnis Kipos. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Nalia's house, who's that? What's up, Con Wister? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Who is this Nalia you speak of? I know of no such person. Been better, been worse. I'm doing alright. I think we're making progress. I think we's making some progresses. The hell? Alright, well, I don't know where this stupid secret entrance is, so let's just charge in. Through the front gate. It's a good area to explore early game. Well, we're just going wherever we can. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. For good, for bad, for happy, for sad. Stuff will happen. Come on. Come on. Oh, the door's up. The drawbridge. Door. Drawbridge. Same thing, right? Same thing. Look, man, I don't know you. Same time, man. Same time.
I will do my
Good
best.
day to you.
Why have the trolls chosen to attack us? Why here? It makes no sense. What do they want? Oh. Captain Eric.
Yeah, mate.
Hey now. So you're the man who Mistress Nalia has brought to help us, eh? Well, got your work cut out for you, sure enough. And just who might you be? Why? What exactly happened here at the keep? You know how I might get access to the keep. Well, I'll be going then. I'm Captain Arat. Arat? Arat. 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 I'm Captain Arat, garrison commander under Lord d'Arnis. Until the trolls drove us out, those you see here are all that survived. Mistress Nalia may be all the family has left. I tried to find Lord d'Arnis and his sister, but I could not. Nalia may be the last. Can you tell me what exactly happened here? Has Mistress Nalia not told you? We were beset by trolls in Yuan Ti 10 days ago. Had tunneling beasts with them, so we were attacked from above and below. 'Twas little that could be done, truly enough. We fought room to room, barricading ourselves in when need be, to the last man we fought, practically. Once Lord d'Arnis disappeared, it was hopeless. I tried to find him, but there was naught to be done. Leading what few soldiers remained out was battle enough. The trolls in those Yuan Ti have shut the keep up tight. I'm hoping they will merely demand ransom for our lord, but my hope has been quickly dwindling. If you can do as Mistress Nalia asks, and rid the castle of the vermin, we'd be mighty grateful, as would Lord d'Arnis, if he still lives within. Do you know how I might gain access to the keep? Nalia has told you of the secret entrance, has she not? 'Tis to the north of the palisade here, hidden in the wall of the keep, behind some bushes. Lord d'Arnis knows of it. I've been watching to see if he escapes and uses it to flee, but I've not enough men here to attempt any kind of rescue. The trolls in Yuan Ti have shut up the gate. Secret entrance is the only way in. Best be careful. If they know about it, there'll be no end of trouble to you. Okay, bye-bye. If you enter the castle, there's one way that my men and I can assist you. If you lower the drawbridge from inside, you can draw out the enemy and engage them. The deeper you get within the keep, the more trolls in Yuan Ti you'll find. Open the bridge, and we will engage them. It may be your only chance. That will give you the time to search for Lord d'Arnis and Lady Delcia. I suggest you get to the courtyard and open the drawbridge as soon as possible. I get it! Open the drawbridge, open the drawbridge, open the drawbridge. It's an offer anyway. I dislike the idea of sitting out here while someone else goes within and takes all the risks, but you are free to do as you wish. It's an excellent idea. Thank you, Captain Arat. You have served my father well. Thank you, milady. We should open the bridge quickly when we've entered. Just be sure you've acid or fire at your disposal. Trolls will not fall to anything else. May the gods go with you. Take these arrows. It might help. What arrows? He gave me 20 arrows. Suck a poop. Suck a poop, sir. Nalia's been following me stumble around the bushes without saying a damn thing about the secret entrance. What the fuck? Has she, though? Has she, though? Okay. There's nothing here. Lies. Lies is what's here. Oh, it's over here to the right. I see. I see. Found it. Genius. You know what time it is? Nap time. Alright. Now, everyone is ready to slaughter. Maybe. In we go!
We've made it in. We should find Daleson first, if he's still alive, and then make our way to the courtyard and open the drawbridge.
I like what you suggest, so we'll do what I suggest. Hug. We're gonna hug everything
My best.
until we're done hugging.
Yes.
Why is it locked?
Ready.
Unlock the door!
Fleet of foot and all that.
That's right, you unlocked that
That's my
door.
task. Very well.
I mean... What was that? What was that?
On my honor.
Am I needed?
Okay. We'll give you the arrows. There's a crossbow. I'm gonna give that to him. We'll probably sell that. That looks like an upgraded
Live
crossbow.
by the sword. Live a good long time.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
There we go. You've got worthless. There you go. Letter of transfer. It's a letter given to you by Renal Bloodscalp. It will gain you access to Maevar's guild house so that you may infiltrate his guild and find proof of his treachery. We'll just copy that, because we're copycats. It's probably the most basic of crossbows, right? Yeah, it's a light crossbow. It's probably worth a penny, though.
On my honor.
Well, I don't have too many fire or acid-based things, so we're gonna have to be real careful in here, I think. We're gonna rely heavily on Jahiera. No! Please! Don't punish me anymore! I am here to save you! Good sir. Oh, he just exploded. That was hilarious.
Yes.
There we go.
What is my
I
task?
like how it was just like, alright, now explode him.
Yes. On my
How
honor.
can I help? However I can.
Skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
Okay. Are there any illusions around? Because there's always illusions, and then we die.
Yes. Done.
Money. Good. For you.
What can I do?
Sure.
On my honor. It shall be.
Sure. Hell yeah. Give me them dollars. Protection from normal weapons. Alright, what did we grab here? Trash. 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 What are these? Maybe we can combine this with something. Bullet +1, bullet plus... Oh, there we go. Arbane Sword of Agility +2. Ooh. One of many created in the name of the mage who first discovered how to enchant a blade in this manner. This was the weapon of the outlaw Garno, and many a cleric died at its edge. Garno became disillusioned with the gods when his family was put to the torches by clerics of Loviatar, and spent his life seeking revenge. Despite his focused hatred of the devout, it is thought that one of the gods of chaos had a hand in Garno's acquisition of this sword, delighting in the havoc that followed the young man. Immunity to hold and paralysis. Haste once per day. Sounds really nice. I don't know that we have anyone that can make use of it. Oh, she can? Hell yeah. Alright, there you go. Have at you. Have at you. You can't identify some stupid arrows? Were those bolts? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I so much want the bolts. Hey. Oh, you have arrows? Here. We have 20 fire arrows, which is not going to help me in any way. Because you can enchant the arrows, infuse them with help. What kind of hose? Right, what do we got going on here? We've got something right there and something over there. Let's check out this. Secret. Ah, we found Daleson.
I have nothing to wish.
Miss Nalia, what are you doing here? You never come to the servants' quarters. At least not in my memory. Thank you, Daleson. Now is not the time for secrecy. These people are not my family. These are my own hirelings. Keep no secrets here. As you would have it, Miss Nalia. Please, you needn't display such deference on my account. My auntie might prefer her servants cowed, but I do not. Yes, but I still prefer my servants. Don't think that's above my stature. I do enjoy me some good servants. Why do you have this man lie for you? What have you to hide? You associate with this stable boy? What can he offer a woman of your standing? Go to the stables often, do you? I take it you prefer the company of common men? I do not keep servants at all. Better that people are allowed to work for themselves. A fair question. I used the door to leave unseen. Auntie prefers no contact with the people we govern, but lack of breeding is no cause for bad treatment. I find Auntie is quite unreceptive to these ideas. She is old school, and believes the lesser classes are best reminded of their position at all times. I disagree. Right. She's one stuffed old biddy, isn't she? We got a saying for her kind, we do. South end of a northbound ogre. That will do, Daleson. You will not talk of her thus. My apologies, Miss Nalia. I meant nothing. I'm certain you didn't. Regardless of her attitude, she's still a noble in this house. Now then, we must set about reclaiming this place for my family. I have news of them, Miss Nalia, though it ain't all good. Lord Arnice was alive this morning, and I saw him taken into the keep by a real big troll. Biggest I seen. Probably took him down to the cellars. The cellars is what they are. I won't have them called otherwise in this day and age, despite their history. It is by my father's order. Yes, Miss Nalia, he fought bravely, but didn't make it to his flail. Or perhaps he didn't get enough parts. There is one hidden around here somewhere, I guess. He never told anyone where. I've never seen it used. He never said why he didn't wield it more often. We should seek it out if he didn't have it with him. He was taken to the cellars, then? As you would have it, Miss Nalia. Yes, it is. You are a good man, Daleson. Enough talk! We must get moving before we're discovered. We must get moving. If we are through here, we should get to those cellars. So, we should find your father? I need to know what numbers we will be facing. More fools to rescue? Wonderful. Anything you can say that would help at all? As you wish. I agree we must rescue my father with all haste. Auntie may also be alive, and it would be best if we could get to her as well. Let us go then. Get to safety, Daleson, and prepare those that are left for a return to duties. This place will require a good scrubbing when we are through. Yes, Miss Nalia. Oh, there was something else as well. I don't know if it will help, but I'd best tell you anyway. The big troll, it's got a whole pack of nasty-looking monsters that dig like mad. I had to feed them, and nothing gets between them and their food. Abandoned their post for the dog stew I made. Had to kill 4 dogs per meal. Disgusting. They guard the main room of the dungeon, but they feed in one of the cells, to the south down the hall, in the back of the room where they first broke in. Just wanted to warn you about them. They almost killed me, and all I was doing was dropping their food in the cell. Nothing keeps them from their food. Thank you, Daleson. Now get out of here. I don't want you getting hurt. Yes, Miss Nalia, before I go, remember to use fire against trolls, and they fall down. Otherwise, they'll get up again. Yeah, I know. Doi. Doi doi. Doi doi doi. Doi doi. Doi.
Yes?
Doi doi.
A
Doi.
lot more exciting than any circus. I'm ready for anything.
I got a lot of stuff here. Longbow, composite. Yeah, none of that stuff is helpful. Bolt. Fire arrow. That's actually a bolt. Alright, we don't need that. Acid arrow. Well, those are helpful. Alright, 30 arrows of fire and some acid arrow. Do we have any more acid arrow of fire? So you know what? I'm going to keep those separate. Acid arrow. Acid arrow. Alright. I can have them switch over to those, I guess, at some point here. Gonna give you some fire. Maybe the acid too. She's got how many? 30?
What is my task? I await your word. On my honor.
How can I help? Yes?
Bolts. Yeah. What? We discovered something else? Bullet +2, that's not exactly helpful, and more arrow of fire. That's a lot of arrow of fire.
Yes?
We'll see about equipping that at some point. We'll see.
well.
I don't need the quarterstaff. Probably not the spear. What? Oh, just in case.
I need
You
help
require my
however I
counsel,
can.
yes?
Open it
Right
anyways.
behind me, right?
That's hilarious.
On my honor. As you ask.
Bunch of secret passages that's cool. Oh my god, I was reading. This hidden forge seems to work by the mind's will alone. Its magic is such that it'll fix the flail of ages merely by your wishing it to do so. The forge has a handle with several chains attached. You shall have to find the heads of the flail and bring them to this forge. Interesting. I can't identify. I can't identify. Here. You hold on to that, and this is probably maybe useful for her. Bullet +2. Oh, I thought we had bullet +2. Is that this? It's not.
I want to kill now. Now.
A ring? Some money? Flailhead is cold. Okay. No identifying that yet. This is one of 3 flailheads belonging to Lord Arnice. Not all 3 heads are required to assemble the flail. Okay. So that all leads just to over here. I see elephant. What is this room? Strange it be, yes. Quite weird. Locked, you say?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Bite it open.
Very well. Hiya.
Well, aren't you useful? Aren't you useful? It's got gloves of pickpocketing. Yeah. Pickpocketing is not what we
my
need.
task?
I have knock, so we could use that
Consider it done.
if I needed to. Oh, good. That is a ton of trolls. Okay. We'll send them in. We'll have Jahiera do Flame Blade, and let's go. Who is this? She's just standing there like an idiot.
Every hamster
I've seen lots more exciting than any circus.
Great.
What is my task?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Pay attention.
I don't like the look of this.
Everyone's fine. Oh god, she's not fine.
How can I help? Yes. Must I?
Run for freedom! No, no, no. Oh, stop hitting random buttons! Where's the Melf's acid arrow? There we go.
That's not right.
Yay!
Yes?
Could we get a bit of help over here? Someone in the party is injured and needs attention. Ari, are you all right?
It hurts, Nalia.
I got a boo-boo! We need a cleric here. She's injured. It's alright, I shall heal myself. Alright, Ari. Be careful out there.
You mustn't let
yourself get so wounded, Eric. I won't always be around to bandage you, you know?
I need a healer too, Jahiera.
And what good are your spells now? You should be more frugal and not cast them all at once. Yes, ma'am. And don't stutter. Doesn't become you. Bam. Mama Jahiera. Mama Jahiera, harsh.
What is
Am
my
I
task?
needed? Help however I can.
There you go.
On my honor.
Alright, so there doesn't seem to be
It's just like I thought it would be.
anything
Helping others
in here.
and doing good things.
Alright, they wanted me to go, like, draw things, go to the courtyard and draw stuff out. Lower the drawbridge. That's what they wanted me to do. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about drawbridges. I don't trust that word. Drawbridge. It smells funny, I tell you. It smells... Oh, it's a trap.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
Oh, you open that one. $450. And a special dagger.
More exciting than any circus.
Dagger +2. I mean, that's nice, I guess, but... It's actually... $4 to 7. 3 to 12. We're just saying that that's better. I don't trust him with anything other than the bow and arrow.
On my honor.
He's got an okay amount of health, but he is squishy as hell. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh my!
Alright. She capable of doing some, we got a bunch. Cool.
What is my task?
And we're gonna have to rest at some point, though. That is for certain.
As you ask.
Ah! Ice troll, you say?
Do what I must.
On my honor.
Am I needed?
Yes.
Very helpful. Alright, any traps in here?
What is my
Swords,
task? On my
not
honor.
words.
We pick up. Maybe I picked up another set of arrows that we didn't identify. No?
Please,
You require my counsel, yes? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes. Very well.
Very nice. I like how we're robbing her house. Like, it's our friend's house, and we're taking everything. Like, they're gonna come back and be like, yo, Where's our shit? What shit? You ain't have nothing. Hey, she's watching us steal stuff from her. I dig it. They don't need any of it, right? I mean, it's not like they're using it.
My task.
I just find it amusing that she's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. Take what you want. What mine's is yours is. Is this the poopy? Is this where people make poopies? Dude, someone shit a gem? They pooped so hard a gem came out of their rectum? That's gotta be a problem. That's probably how you get hemorrhoids. I don't know how you get hemorrhoids, but if you poop hard enough and a gem pops out, I'm pretty sure that's how you get a hemorrhoid. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Like, 30% sure. A simple wood range with a cauldron. This could be used to cook something, if you had a reason to do so. Gemmeroids. It's exactly what they're called. See, you know what's up there, Hawkmeister. You know what's up. Gemmeroids. Gemroids. Help me, please! Oh, you gonna die. You're back. How dare you return? Oh, that guy exploded.
A solid hit. On my honor.
That was not who I thought I had selected. Okay. And winning. Hashtag winning.
Yes.
Hashtag winning. So we're starting to raid whatever this place is. You tested Fallout 4 on your 60 Hz monitor and it plays great. Good for you. I am glad it plays great. Kitchen. Exit to courtyard. Exit to courtyard. That's probably what we want to do. And I can't open that without a key. I think we want to go to the courtyard. We could also go to the second floor. Just to clear things out, I guess. It's literally a monitor refresh thing. Can you not turn down the FPS in the game? Wouldn't that, like, could you play... I know the idea of having a high refresh rate on a monitor is to play at a higher frames per second, but could you not turn the frames per second down to, like, 60 frames per second on the higher hertz monitor? Would that not solve the issue?
You must gather your party before venturing
I have to
forth.
find my aunt's bedroom. There's a secret passage within that leads to the cellar entrance.
Down there is probably where the leader is. Oh.
It shall be.
Alright, well, let's go into the courtyard.
It shall be.
Oh, so you have like a G-Sync monitor or something like that? I forget what AMD's version of the V-Sync thing is. Oh, the game has V-Sync built into it? Interesting. I'm not a fan of those gimmicks. It definitely feels like a gimmick. I could be wrong. Oh, they want me to kill the dogs? To feed the goobers? Is that probably what they want me to do? We could kill some dogs. Could slaughter some dogs for some food. It might not be a bad decision. You guessing you set your main monitor's refresh to 60 hertz? It would work fine there too. That's what I was thinking, that if you set the refresh rate to 60 on the monitor. Oh, she's poisoned. I didn't notice. Well, fine, whatever. Take a nap then. See, now everyone's happy again. So, like, one of the ideas would be to... Oh, whoa. Cancel. One of the ideas would be to, like, kill the dogs, take their bodies, cook them up, and then bring them to the monsters. That is...
You must gather your party before
not
venture.
what I wanted to do there.
Me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
God, Aerie, we're about to slaughter dogs, and you're like, oh, what fun we're doing. All the fun we're having. You won't be happy when we kill Fido.
Oh my! With vengeance!
Oh.
On my honor.
Alright, so this will open the gate. And yeah, why not?
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
We got 30,000 experience for lowering the drawbridge. It's a pretty simple task for 30,000 experience. I'm happy with it. Uh-oh.
I shall not yield to you.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Oh, what are these snake people? What's happening? A greater Yuan Ti. And then, like, all my teammates ran away from me. That was good. But that guard just straight up disappeared. Oh, he died? He, like... Weird. Alright, so all's opening the gate did was make more enemies appear. That wasn't helping. Alright, let's butcher a bunch of these dogs. So that we can feed them to the monsters, right?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Not Rover! But the game literally told me to do it. The game told me to do it, so I did it. You know I did it. Dog meat! That was my favorite character in Fallout, right? Dog meat? Right? That's the dog's name, Dog's meat?
My mother used to tell me such stories about the terrible things that come out in the night.
You heartless monster!
Oh, you must think me foolish.
Oh, shit! You always thought that was a weird name? It's a great name. I've done what I can. The rest is up to you. Do you keep my lady? Okay.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
I will do my best.
You empty the dog meat into the cauldron to be stewed. The cauldron is full to feed 6 umber hulks, and the dog stew is ready. I have dog stew. Poor Rex, Sparky, Rover, and Spot gave their lives so that this stew might be made. You've heard that dog meat's a favorite food of umber hulks. The delectable dog stew. I'd try some. I mean, man's best friend can be delicious too, right? There's nothing that says man's best friend can't be also tasty in the mouth. Right? Cereal, you're a monster. Yeah. Yeah. Mainly monster. Craving Chinese food all the time. All the time. I'm not saying that I think that, like, I think killing most sentient creatures is kind of fucked up in some way, but I do enjoy food. So, like, if someone was like Soylent Green is people, and I was like, ho, 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 you don't say, ho, 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 and it was delicious. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You remember in Futurama, they go to that planet and they're like, oh my god, we're so hungry. Because they're like lost in space or whatever, and they discover this like pit of what looked like, you know, chicken balls. And they called them poplars. And they're just like, gulp, 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 gulp. And then, oh, it turns out they're babies. Yeah, I totally would have no problem. I'd have no problem. Bug burgers are going to make some people stupid rich. Dude, I'd eat a bug burger. I've had bugs before.
Gather your party before venturing
I need a bug burger.
Very well. On my
honor, bug
Where
burger.
shall I display my skill and expertise?
I'd eat one.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Oh my god, why are you worthless? You haven't seen Futurama in probably a decade? I have watched an obscene amount of Futurama. Obscene. I don't think you can watch enough Futurama.
You really need to clean me. I like to shine.
What is my task?
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
On my honor, consider it done.
Futurama is possibly one of my favorite TV shows. I'm super excited that it's coming back too. Super excited. I can't tell you how happy I am. You recall when a vlogger went to China and he went to get some street food? He was eating what looked like chicken and he clearly enjoyed it. And then he asked the chef what it was and the chef was like, meow meow.
Yes?
And he was like, Mr. Whiskers!
I will do my best.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't think I'd be opposed if it tasted good. I mean, I get it. We have this stigma that, you know, don't eat your pets, but you're not eating your pets. I do think it's kind of fucked up that you're just raising a dog to eat it. That is kind of messed up. I don't think that I could butcher a dog. I don't think that I could butcher a cow or a pig. I don't eat pig. I don't think I could do that either. I don't want to murder anything. I've accidentally murdered things and that's not fun. Not people. Or like pet animals, you know, like a hermit crab and a fish. Let me clarify that. And some bugs. I've murdered some bugs too. I don't think I'd be like, okay, Sparky, come on over here and slit their throat. Nah, I think that'd fuck me up. I think that one would fuck me up. For good. For good. I don't think there's any coming back from that one. But, you know, if I was at a restaurant and they were like, hey, do you want to eat some, like, cream of Doberman? I'd be like, yeah, all right, let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like.
My task.
Instead of cream of mushroom, cream of Doberman, I don't want to eat dog sperm. It's not what I was saying. Let's also clarify that one. I do not want to drink dog sperm. Yuck.
Yes.
Yuck.
On my honor.
All right, Jahiera. Whatever this thing is, it's a fucking god.
How can I help?
Yes, he's dead.
We need to have her kill something over here. Ah, it didn't die. It's dead now, though. This troll is a god. Did it just turn into two smaller trolls? Did the troll just turn into two smaller trolls?
I'll help however I can.
She not have any more?
Please,
Okay.
let me help.
Nope. What you don't like about the dogs and cats thing is when they put hooks in the legs while they're alive and hang them up to make them eat better. Yeah, that sounds fucked up. Yeah,
On my honor.
that sounds fucked up. I'm glad I don't live in those countries. 1T Mage. Intruders! Torgal shall be pleased with the gift of your corpse. I do so regret that I shall have to dirty my hands in obtaining it. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're a snake. Hey, Snakey. Cutie pie. You gonna be dead in a second. I mean, you can have all of the armor you want, Snakey. You did. You're gonna kill an animal, don't prolong its suffering? Yeah, I agree with that. Don't. That's fucked up. I mean, just eat the thing, right? Food is food. Don't torture it. Keep key. Keep key. Sure. Keep key. Keep key. Keep key. Keep key. Alright, she's got some fire arrows now, too. Your geography teacher actually used to work in a farmer's slaughterhouse in the USSR. Yipes. When a real bad winter came and all of the pigs froze to death, teacher got the farmer's permission and they stewed his farm dog. Wait, you can't eat frozen pig? Isn't that what they're supposed to do? that's like, alright, part of the process is done for us. Yippee! Right? Stairs to roof. It's on the roof. Uh-oh.
You can't be serious.
Yes?
Alright, we are gonna have to take a nap again to get some of our magic back, that's for sure. Flame arrow. Alright. I think that might have been the last one that we had.
What is my task?
You just want to say you've got a really good party composition? I like my party right now. But it's still early on. It's still early on. How did you get up there? How did any of you get up there? Oh, through magic. Pigs were stolen by the local villagers. They quite literally got looted. Oh, man. Probably because of, you know, the cold winter and all, right?
I will do my best.
This catapult looks as if it's seen recent use, but is now battered beyond repair. Okay. It seems like we're doing okay for now. I would like Imowin back.
Can we go whack something now?
You know, that's my buddy.
To battle and victory!
Snakeman!
Let's see what's inside this one. Yeah!
A dangerous mistake!
Why are you healing? Alright, just some long swords. Okay. Everything's going alright. There's another entrance down here.
It's good to be back in arm, even under these conditions.
They picked the perfect time to just be chatty, don't they? Still, I would have wished us further south. I've not seen the land of Tethir in quite some time. We could go if you wish. Would be an interesting trip. If not the time for sightseeing, try to be quiet, Jahiera. Would you want to go there? It certainly would. Though, not how you'd expect. Tethir is one of the few places where I would cause more stir than you. You're not fond of harpers. I can understand that. I'm not fond of them myself. Present company accepted, of course. Why would that be? I thought harpers were well liked everywhere. We like to think so, but it does not always work out that way. I believe it began a century ago, with what seems a curse in retrospect. A royal house of Tethir devastated by murder and death, specifically 7 princesses that met their end on the same night. Only those that did the deed know, but harpers were rumored to have aided in the deaths. None have been welcome in Tethir since. Tragic atrocities, the exile of the harpers being the least of them. I wish it had a happy end, or a moral about balance, but I have yet to find one in it. Okay, well, we need a nap. Okay. Alright, we got our magic back and stuff, so that's good. That's what we need. Huh. It seemed like there was a way down. It looked like there was like, yeah, a way over here, but maybe it's all the way up there. There also looks like walkable ground up there. That's really weird. This is structured strangely. I'm gonna go back in the door that we came in. It looks like going the other way is fine, but I want to keep exploring where we were. That is where I came in, right? Yes, okay. I want to keep looking around in here. So that would be somewhere over there.
I will do my best.
I want to be thorough, you know. Lots of rooms to look through, lots of stuff to loot. Oh, magical door over there, huh? Detect illusion. Focusing arrow. What's that other arrow? Was that a piercing arrow? Is that what this is? Might be. We might be able to go into the basement too. The keep key? This is the master key to Nalia's keep. It should open most of the doors in the fortress. So there was that door downstairs that was locked. We can open that now, I guess. Arrow, yeah, it was a piercing arrow. I was right. Some of the item pictures are the same, and some of them are different.
Do not disturb my duties.
Oh, hold! How did you get in here? Who are you? I think I could ask you the same question. I'm Turkey Malay. Oh, where's my hat? I don't even have my hat today. Turkey Milady? I've been hired by Nalia to clear out this keep of its invaders. None of your business, fool. Oh, thank the gods! You cannot believe how relieved I am to see you, then. Not only have I been barricaded in here fighting against trolls, but you cannot believe the audacity of this woman. The Lady Delcia is the Lord's sister, and she is a trial, to say the least. I have been tempted to strangle her myself more than a dozen times. Ugh. I suggest you speak to the Lady Delcia further. She will decide what to do, I suppose, and it will be the first break I've had from her in days. Talk to her, run!
Like a nightmare. Yet more hooligans tracking their filth through the halls.
We shall have to vacation for a 10-day while the whole building is deloused. I'll give you body lice. Wait, do I have body lice? Is that what this itching's been this whole time? Fuck. Tastes like powdered sugar. I'll tell you the same as your leader. You'll get no more from me than condemnation. Marching into a home as though you belong. What is the world coming to? Do you not see your niece behind me?
Auntie, please. We have come to rescue you.
Throw her to the trolls.
Nalia? Oh my dear, what have you brought home with you this time?
We prefer to be called Riff-Raff. Thank you. I have told you about consorting with these creatures. You will only end up like your mother. Yes, 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 you have told me 100 times or more about my mother's death. I'll thank you kindly not to do so again. It bears repeating, dear. She would slum as you do, offering charity those beneath her, and reward was a pestilence that took a life. Do try to keep the dignity of your station above such things, will you? Are my words off or not? Or would you not be here at all? What drugs have you brought to our home this time? Auntie, treat them with respect. Would you rather die than accept help from the commoners? We could learn compassion from these people. I killed a god. Thank you much. And a devil. And a devil. I'm pretty amazing. And I'll slaughter you. My dear Nalia, I wouldn't turn down the chance to live another day, but living another day is one of them. You soil yourself dealing with your lessers. Milady? We should save such discussion for another time. Let's move on now. The measure of a person is the quality of their life and how they live it, not how they are judged. Sirs, many a servant has undoubtedly fought to help here today. Please don't get her started. Of course they did. And that is their duty. Am I to extend extra gratitude for a task that should be relished? It is their lot to serve, and it is my lot to remain above them and be served. Those that do not extend such a service should be docked wages from their laziness. Thank your stars that you are not in a position of power over such creatures. They are simply impossible to manage. What am I saying? You will never need to worry about being in a position such as I hold. Simply don't have the blood for it. I'm just going to stand here in stunned silence for a moment. Oh, you're off again, Zerafuse? Alright, homie. See you later. Nalia, I think we should let your aunt get to safely while we move on. Now, please. Perhaps I should leave you to the trolls. Perhaps I shouldn't wait for them to kill you. Will not. Won't tolerate this. Tell me you were kidding, and that we simply did not understand the joke. Tell me. My apologies. We should move on, though, now before something happens. I merely wish to make her realize her status was worthless at the moment. That is all. Understandable. But it is hard enough to convince her of the worth of others without them threatening her. Not that she shouldn't be used to it. You needn't whisper, dear. But do try to refrain from talking behind my back with the help, will you? It does not do them good to see their betters maligned. Enough chatter! I shall wait in a safer place. Coming, Nalia? No, I suppose you are. No, I don't suppose you are. We will discuss this at a later time. Do as your friends wish for now. But try to keep clean. And if you would, Lord Arnis is still at the mercy of the beasts below. He is Nalia's father, and I believe they are trying to get him to reveal something about a cache of gold. I doubt he will say a word. He is as soft as Nalia at times, but he does not lower himself to dealing with the lessers. Do rescue him, will you? It is your duty, I believe. I wonder what such a woman would do if forced to live in poverty for once. Be the most noble woman of the gutters, I suppose. Some dirt would look good on her guilt, however. Alright, let's murder her. I will not stand for such nonsense. You tallywhacker.
Rather an amusing bit of restraint on your part, and I appreciate that. She's decent enough, but very set in her ways and hard to deal with. Come, we must rescue my father.
And kill the troll we're in the middle of the fight with. Why would you start while we're in the middle of the fight, Nalia? Why? 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 Why?
On my honor.
How can I help?
Yes?
Their pratter sometimes gets on my nerves. Alright, maybe we'll loop around. We're still looking for those pieces of the mace. I would like to find those.
What is my task?
Am I needed?
Very nice team, very nice. Good job, good job.
As you
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Foul demon, you will die! We got like 1,800 from killing him? Got a good amount of experience, huh? 1,500. Yeah, that went by really fast. Alright. I'll take that. It's a good number of experience, huh? Oh, that's how we got to the other side. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I await your word.
Alright, but there's still a door up there. I wonder how we'll get all the way up there. They said the cellars, but it looks like we're going up. Cellars aren't upstairs. Cellars are in the basement. So that was very confusing for me. Cellars are... I mean, maybe...
As you ask.
I do not understand. Aside from a few servants, we've seen very few dead. Where are the guards?
I've never heard of cellars being anywhere other than in a basement. But maybe there's another term. Maybe cellar has a, like, slightly different meaning. You know, maybe they're usually located in basements, but they don't have to be, maybe. They would have fought to the last. My father's bodyguard, Glacius, should have been here in the bedroom, but I see no body. Cowards probably ran away. I bet they were spoiled rotten by rich living. They may have been captured for food. Perhaps they are storing the bodies elsewhere. How strong was their loyalty to you? Perhaps they simply decided it was not worth the fight. Perhaps they were not as effective as you thought they might be. I don't think it was like that. The guards were well paid. It's more likely they are dead. Glacius would have given his life out of friendship for my father. Then why would he be dead in his room? Wouldn't he be dead in, you know, another room? You know, somewhere else? Possibly? The door lock both seem to be damaged. You will not be able to open this door until it is repaired. And how would you suggest we repair the broken door? Sure. Oh my god! Of course we got lit on fire. I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. That was hilarious. Alright, but can you, like, detect a trap, please? Maybe?
Yes?
What can I do?
Let me help. I am skilled in avoidance. You're right behind me, right?
Alright, I'm going to assume those are locked too, right? No?
What is my task? Now, consider it done.
Gold? We'll take the bullets. See the other one. The gem.
On my honor.
Ready for anything.
Are you like to? Oh, she was on the other side of the door for some reason. Spell thrust.
Yes.
I don't know that I know that one. Bullet plus 2. Nice. 4. Ring of Earth Control. If the songs of bards are correct, all one must do is wear this ring and they will gain the ability to control earth elementals at will. Of course, earth elementals are not easily controlled and care must be taken when commanding one. An angry earth elemental can make short work of an inept traveler. Charm earth elemental once per day. Stone to flesh once per day. Like, how often do we stumble across those things? I don't really care. Yeah, sure, here, you have it. I don't think that really makes any difference right now. My inventory is just a damn mess.
Yes.
Locked!
What is my task? You require my counsel, yes?
Circus.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
On my honor.
Oh, shit. Dude, look at that couch. That couch is fucking huge.
Can it be now?
Oh, for the glory of my new master, whose sorcery has shown me the way, I shall destroy you. Glacius, is that you? Oh no, take him, lady. He must be charmed. He's one of my father's most loyal guards. He would never do this otherwise. I mean...
Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you could dual wield them?
Dude, just run away, you moron. Oh, he coming. Quaffs a potion. Great. He got all speedy.
Despair not. I will inspire you by charging blindly on!
Well, there's the other part of the head. I was trying to avoid attacking him, but it looks like we got fucked up there, huh?
Wanna go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something!
Shall be.
Damn. I don't think we went all that far. We gotta do some menuing and stuff like that, I guess, but I don't think we lost all that much progress. Well, he said he was charmed. We could kill him, for sure. But I think if we kill the wizard that possessed him, we might be able to help him? Maybe?
Shall be.
I do not understand. Aside from a few servants, we've seen very few
Would not like to think about that. Some of the servants were good acquaintances. They appreciated my charity, I think. The guards were always a bit standoffish, though. A bit unfriendly with the exception of Glacius, but they came well recommended. Trained they were. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, well, if we're gonna grab this, let's not get fucked up by it.
Yes,
how can I help?
I'm ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that.
It's a good amount of experience.
my task. I will do my best.
We'll go that way later. In some half-state between sleep
I'm so happy you brought me
and
with
awake.
you. I never imagined that we would be doing
That's
such
me,
great
like,
things.
all day long. We could be twins. The solution is to eat 10 pounds of chocolate, I believe. No. 1 pound of chocolate. 1 pound of chocolate. Uh-oh, I think I made it angry.
I hit. No effect. I hit.
Earlier today, you gave your dog a walk and got a mosquito bite on your arm. I mean, that's what happens when you go outside.
No effect.
But dogs do need to be walked.
It has no effect!
Well, how are we hurting it?
Kill it quick before they're all gone!
weapon has no effect.
I mean, that's outside for you, right? Another one. Oh, they just coming, ain't they?
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Probably just feed 5,000 baby mosquitoes. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Just don't get malaria. Yeah, we don't have really good weapons. Our weapons are not that good. But we've got magic. And I'm sure magic is effective. There, let's save. Oh, I pissed off the big one. The Iron Giant.
Something is wrong here.
Everyone's gonna die.
Always willing to try.
No.
My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here.
No effect.
I hope this is
My weapon has no effect.
Who is this? Oh, that's Jahiera? Yeah, she did.
No effect?
Well, it's good that I saved. Only nerds get malaria. West Nile gang. Oh, the West Nile virus? Hell yeah, get you some of that. Get you some of that. Hell yeah.
Yes.
How can I help?
Who wouldn't want that? I thought we had haste on somebody. Do I not?
Am I needed?
Do you have haste? Yeah, there we go. Why are they hasted?
What is my task?
Just fuck them up now.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
A dangerous mistake.
Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect on my honor.
You pointed.
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. Spiritual hammer! Wait, no.
I'm ready for anything.
I hit.
Yo, that thing's a god.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Yes.
How can I help?
Yes?
Am I needed?
That thing is a straight up god.
What is my task?
Destroy!
Something is wrong here.
Go for the eyes!
On my honor.
Please, let me help.
Yeah, Flame Arrow didn't seem to do anything.
I'll help however I can.
Didn't do anything either.
I hit. No effect. Yes. You point. I punch.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
I hit. No effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
We were so close. We were so close. The stupid poison. I should have gotten everyone to move there. We were like that close to winning.
Ooh, I'm shaking.
So close.
Yes. How can I help?
What is my task?
I mean, healing also would probably work, but
My weapon does nothing. She gave.
I hit.
My weapon has no effect. On my honor.
You point. I punch.
no, no, no.
Something is wrong here.
No effect.
That's not the spell. This is... yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, well. Okay, have fun!
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong
That,
here.
that shit sucks.
Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill.
Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. That's my jam.
I think.
That's my jam.
How can I help?
What is my task?
Am I needed?
Oh my goodness. I'm all about them murder, death, kills.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Probably fucks Minsk by doing that, but...
Insurtus, culture, imperial.
On my honor. Yes. To battle and victory.
I don't like the looks of this.
No effect.
Hit. To no effect.
Yes.
Swords, not words!
Insurtus,
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. My spell has failed.
I don't have anything that... Yeah, this poison really sucks. I don't really have much of anything that can, like, deal with it.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
No effect.
No effect. Something is wrong here.
Feel the burning
On my honor.
stare of my hamster and change away. Every hamster has his day.
Yes.
He was the only one that was doing any damage.
Something is wrong here.
To no effect?
We do have spells that could... So none of the things that I cast were helpful there, other than haste. And the only thing that it's helping is Minsk. Minsk is the only one doing damage. Probably because of that. Really don't have anything that can help us out here. Kneecapper, huh? I don't think this is gonna help me.
Yes? How can I help?
Yes?
Am I needed?
I just don't want to go through my... I just don't want to redo all my spells and stuff like that just to deal with the one enemy. We almost had it once. If it doesn't do that spell, I guess I could do Jahiera.
I hit.
My weapon does nothing.
Yeah, Minsk is the only one that can actually do anything to him.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. On my honor.
You point. I punch.
Has no effect. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Why did she not cast Stone Skin? I thought well, at this point, she's fucking dead.
My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here. It has no effect.
Bark Skin.
My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect.
One hit.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect. No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Done. My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect.
My weapon does
My weapon has
nothing.
no effect. My weapon has no effect.
No effect.
No effect.
I mean, yay, we won, but Jahiera's dead, and I don't think I have a way to bring her back. So that kind of
I'll help however I can.
defeats the purpose. What do we have? There we go. I want Mage Book. How do we go back to... Keep hitting the wrong button. So it was like a raise dead. I mean, that works, I guess, right? Got breakfast for a midnight snack? Dude, that's a
What is my task?
great thing to do. Alright, we need to...
Swords, not words.
Over here. What did you get for breakfast? Was it a good breakfast? I'll judge you on your breakfast. Sure. I'll give her more. That. And she just has potions. Basically, a frozen egg McMuffin. Would you consider that making breakfast? What would you consider that? Preparing? How would you say, I stuck this in the microwave? You say it by saying I stuck it in the microwave cereal. Very true. Very true. True that. Alright, we took care of it.
Nature could
who makes the frozen egg McMuffin?
My weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Jimmy Dean.
My weapon has no effect.
I used to have those in college. I had those on hand.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
They're not terrible, but they're not great either. But you know, they serve their purpose well enough.
Wrong here. Something is wrong here.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I, Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Pretty fantastic for microwavable food. It's edible.
Yes.
It's edible, that's for sure.
Something is wrong here.
Every hamster has his day.
Something is wrong here.
Well, good thing we saved. Good thing we saved. I did not save after that second one.
My weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect.
It has no
My
effect.
weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect.
No effect?
Microwave's big in the USA. You don't find a household that doesn't have a microwave. Everyone has a microwave. It's the easiest way to reheat food by far and large. Every house, every restaurant, everyone. I assume, well, and I mean, I guess that's a really easy assumption. You would assume, since you don't go to a house, an apartment, any living space has a microwave. There's like, it's like the most mandatory thing that you can have. Houses will have like water in a refrigerator in a microwave, and you may not even get an oven, but you'll have a microwave. Shit-stained hotel rooms, yeah, they won't have anything, but they'll have a microwave, yeah. You don't have any microwaves? Like, nobody uses them here, yep, and they're like the... probably the most common way to,
My weapon does nothing.
heat food up. I use a microwave on a daily basis.
Something is wrong here.
Yeah. He was hasted. That's not good. Yeah, on a daily basis, I use a microwave.
Something small.
Maybe not on a daily basis, but it's often enough.
Wrong here. Something is wrong here.
It's definitely often enough. Alright, we took care of those. This guy's the big old pain in the booty patootie. Yeah, everywhere has one. Everywhere has one. One of the big things, like, office microwaves are gross. I always had to be the one that cleaned out the office microwave because no one else would do it. I had to do it like once a week because people were just disgusting.
My weapon does nothing.
I hate people. Oh yeah. I reheated some pasta in the microwave with spaghetti sauce on it, and I didn't cover it, so now there's spaghetti sauce everywhere. Yeah. Great, thanks.
Yes.
How can I help?
Great, thanks. Nope, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Just do that, but also let's get some of that action going on. Can you damage him, miss? Is that gonna do anything? Yeah, we are not doing anything to it.
No effect.
I don't think anybody's hitting it. I can take it though. We've done like a little bit of damage. I'm not even seeing I'm not even seeing Minsk doing damage. Like every time it says damage, we don't do anything. Well,
You point.
What can I do?
she has, you know, the spiritual hammer.
Something is wrong here. 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 It has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
You don't actually use microwaves? I'm not surprised. It's a convenient way to...
Yes.
How can I help?
Incertus, Pulcher,
You
Imperium.
need a magical bludgeoning weapon? I don't think I have a magical bludgeoning weapon.
Incertus, Pulcher,
What is my task? On my honor.
You point to me. I will.
Whatever I can.
Skilled in avoidance.
We might not be able to kill it. It's hasted too.
Yes.
Go for the
Something
eyes.
is wrong
Boo.
here.
Go for the eyes.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong
No
here.
effect.
Airy hit him.
No effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Hit. Hit.
Has no effect. Something is wrong here. Has no effect.
Yeah, I don't think Jahiera's doing anything here.
Not words.
Let's have Jahiera heal.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong
No
here.
effect. Minsk
On my honor.
who stand ready. I hit.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Has no effect.
No effect. I hit.
Has no effect.
What can I do?
Let me help.
Yeah, we can't hit it anymore. We can't hit it anymore.
Something is wrong here.
No effect. I hit. No effect.
require my counsel,
It's a lot more exciting for this.
Slalom!
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
Do we have something else? Like, do I have... Maybe I could throw that on? Like Durkee? The kneecapper? I don't know that I have someone that can use that. It's better than that. Use it! Use it to kill!
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Where shall I display my skill in it? To I hit. To no effect.
It was close. That was not a bad fight. Battle axe? No.
I had to drop your item on the...
Yes. You point.
How can I help?
Help whatever I can.
Guess maybe the hammer might be helpful? I don't know. Frost Reaver +3. This was the axe of Ilgarth, the frost giant that terrorized human communities long ago. It is not known where he acquired the weapon, but he took a perverse pleasure in unleashing it upon small folk, particularly halflings. Ice and acid maim those not killed, and the giant would laugh coldly if he recognized his handiwork from a previous visit. Ultimately, a group did manage to kill him, and at the request of his victims, Frost Reaver was buried with them. Maybe that'll help? I got 2 axes. Let me axe you a question. Uh-oh.
What do you need?
What can I do?
I wasn't ready!
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
I'm ready for anything.
Things are going well. No effect. I hit. To no effect.
Clay Golem is immune to the damage, so still immune.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no hit. To no effect.
I thought that would do it. So what? We need... I mean, something's better than nothing, right?
Yes?
You require my counsel, yes?
Not
On my honor.
words!
Something is wrong here.
Hit. Mistake. To no effect. I hit. No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Yikes, you found a magical hammer in this room? You can just replace weapons? Was that real? It didn't seem like it was magical. Obviously, it's what we needed to use. That's wild. There is so much I don't know about this game. What? No.
Yes? Very well.
So much. Okay. Well, we took care of that. I want to go back downstairs. Real quick, like. I want to open that other door. So that's where our buddy is. I'm just gonna walk back over there. What? Where'd you come from? You poop? You poop? Okay, it didn't kill it for reasons. Probably hit it too soon. Maybe just should have waited until we downed it so that we could take it out. I didn't think we'd find extra encounters while in here.
As you ask.
Alright. Let's see whatever's in that door. Doer.
I await your word.
The stairs to the tower have collapsed. You will have to find another route out. Well, what the fuck? I thought that was thing. It was not thing. Wait, what? No. What did that say? You place part of the flail on the forge and the work begins. The hammer begins to pound and invisible forces...
We have such stories amongst
God damn it, can I read, please? Can you all shut the fuck up? You place part of the flail on the forge and the work begins. The hammer begins to pound as invisible forces bring up a chain to attach the magical ball. Short time later, the flail is ready. Flail of Ages +2, so we're still looking for another part, though. Two-headed flail causes fire and cold damage. The other head of the flail of Ages could be found. It would make this weapon more powerful. I don't know that I have anybody that can use that. Yeah, it does not benefit me at all. That sucks. It seems like a really cool weapon. I guess the other part might be in the basement. I don't think we've...
Yes. Am I needed?
Yeah, I thought she was getting kind of low on arrows. Well, so is he, though. Yipes. Hey, look at this. Okay, we can finally, Alright, can you open doors now, though?
Where shall I I am ready, I think. Your cutter.
Aha!
What is my task?
Excellent door opening talent. The finest of door openers, I should say.
Oh my!
Can you all please come over and, like, attack it?
On my honor.
Please, let me help.
Yes?
Oh, good. We're clearing the floors again. That is not what I wanted to do.
What is my task?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Nope, 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 nope. There we go.
On my honor. Done.
Toilet gem. Toilet burrito. Y'all got any of them fresh dipped turlet burritos? Them fresh dipped turlet burritos.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
What is my task?
Alright, I guess it's to the basement then.
I await your word. It shall be. On my honor.
I need help
Wait,
however
where
I
is
can.
she on her baubles?
Yes?
And we've got this guy's whole shebang and dealio. Sort of like, kind
I will
of.
do my best.
Yeah.
What can I do? Let me help. Uncle Quail taught me well. I know I can be of great use to you. I'm ready for anything.
On my honor.
Boring, boring, boring!
Boring! I know, right? Everything's boring. Oops. Bullet +2. Can go apparently right there.
Yes?
Hey, we can at least untrap the door, though. Detrap?
My exciting than any circus.
On my honor.
We just can't go through it. He was charmed by some wizard. I mean, I guess we could kill him. I was kind of hoping that we could save the guy, but maybe that's not possible. I was thinking, oh, well, they said he was charmed, so maybe if we kill whatever wizard charmed him, you know, we'd take care of the issue. I actually thought it was that thing right over there. The Yuan Ti wizard lady. We can always come back over here and deal with them regardless, I think. Well, we'll save though, just in case.
What can it be now?
Okay, well, we're going downstairs, so...
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I like how he spotted me. Like, what are you gonna do, boss? What you gonna do? Acid arrow, fire arrow. It's really helpful.
What is my task? I will do my best. On my honor.
Where shall I
Maybe you can open stuff now? Like, you can actually open stuff? My man. Gold. Arrow action. Whatever that is. Still worthless.
Yes?
Still fucking worthless.
Very well.
Arrows of fire. Alright. Probably could equip those at this point. Shield amulet. What level we got? Oh. Yeah, well. Sure, why not? Doesn't do any good on anybody. Yeah, maybe Guy is just there to be killed. I don't know.
What is my task?
I'm
ready. I think.
Am I the only one attacking here, you morons?
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
Weapon has no effect.
On my honor.
Dispel what charm? What now? Oh, what now? Ain't nobody charmed. Do they want me to store something in there? I can store stuff in there. Oh, you mean the guy up there? Maybe. Did cross my mind. This game does do weird things. Umber Hulk. I have food?
Yes?
How can I help?
What is my task?
I put food on the ground. Huh.
It shall be.
I guess we can go try dispelling them. I'll put the food on the ground. Maybe I should put it on the ground first, then I mean, I had no idea that that's where they were going to be. Those guys are tough. Bullies. Bullies, I tell you. I guess we can try. I think Jahiera has...
It shall be.
Oh, I thought he already
How can I
unlocked
help?
it. We just took
Skilled in avoidance.
the trap
Shimo
off.
is willing.
What is my task? I will do my best.
It's Jahiera, I think, right? Well, I assume he's gonna charge me, so...
Yes?
What can it be now?
Oh, it was that simple. What's going on? What's happening here? You were charmed, I believe, by the trolls. Yeah. Yes. I remember now. It was horrible. Oh, thank you so much for freeing me from that enchantment. You must find the leader of the trolls, Torgal, I believe his name is. You must find him and kill him. If he falls, the rest of the minions will flee. I'm afraid that I do not know where he is, though, or where Lord D'Arnis is exactly. I wish I did, but I think I do know something that might help you. Lord D'Arnis was looking for a flail that belongs to him. It was disassembled long ago and the head spread throughout the keep. Was helping him search when we were captured. He said it had powers of flame, acid, and the like. Things that would have aided us greatly against the trolls. We had found them in time. I have the first of the heads with me. Still, you may have it. If you find the other two heads, you could assemble the weapon. Lord D'Arnis and I were heading to the hidden forge. He said it was behind a secret door in the armory on the keep's first floor. Might be a good place to look. I cannot thank you enough for releasing me. I would help you more, but I simply cannot face them again. I wish you well. Okay, bye, nerd. And that's how we got the other head. I do like heads. Heads are nice.
Very well.
And there be nothing in this room? Interesting. Well, repair the door.
What is my
What
task?
can
Where
I
shall
do?
I
Let me
display my
help.
skill and expertise?
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice
On my honor.
untouched.
Alright, well, let's go back downstairs then. Get the third head on the flail. I guess I could equip it on somebody. We're not going to do
You must gather your party
a
before
ton of
venturing
damage
forth.
with it, but at least someone will be able to kill things with it. Like, it'll be able to eliminate...
As you ask.
It'll be able to eliminate a bunch of the trolls, and then we won't have to, like, cast magic and stuff. So I could have it as, like, a secondary weapon. When the enemy gets weak, we could just throw it on. Let's see here. You place the flail... You place part of the flail on the forge, and the work begins. The hammer begins to pound as invisible forces... Yeah, it's the same thing as last time. 6 and 11. 10 and 15. And we're the only ones that can equip it, so... yeah, I'll throw it on. And then I guess whenever an enemy gets weak or whatever, we'll just... I could throw it on as my secondary weapon, couldn't I? Might not be bad. I do like Bala's Wizard's Lair because it cancels out magic attacks. It's pretty damn helpful. It also has Dispel on it. I like that, but maybe it would be better off if we, 1d6 plus 4. What did that do? 1d8. That is better, isn't it? It is better. Alright, we'll leave that on like that.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
If we run into, like, wizards and stuff, I guess I can just equip Bala's axe. This is not the right way. Yep, to the basement. I wonder where that other exit was. I thought there'd be another exit up top. Stairs to the roof. We went to the roof, but I thought there'd be another exit there. It looked like there was another entrance. We never seem to have found it. Alright, here's our test.
Yes!
Yup. Yup. That is the right move. That is indeed the right move. No question. Cool.
As you ask.
All right. Let's go.
As you ask.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Dangerous mistake. A dangerous mistake. Solid hit.
Alright, he's gonna die.
You point, I punch.
I don't know. You know what the real question is? Why the fuck is Yoshimo in there? Like, bro. Do that. Here. Fire arrows.
Why don't we kill something is wrong here?
Okay, Yoshimo, I'm pretty sure I just told you to use fire arrows.
Pay attention. Get those second chance.
This is a a lot more exciting than any circus.
We'll throw the fire arrows on her as well.
What is my task? Consider it done. On my honor.
I don't do shit. Must get aid soon.
I don't chop wood, okay? I'm not
Yes?
an axe.
I think I have an idea.
What is my task?
I am ready.
Maybe it's not a great idea, but we'll try it. It's a idea.
All the world is blind to my passing. Fleet of foot and all that.
Not happy that he decided, you know what, I'm going to attack.
Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
All the world is blind to my passing. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Ah! Oh, he's dead.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
No. No, I don't. Really, I thought that the stew on the floor was gonna...
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh. You better not attack anyone, buddy. No. We are not invisible anymore.
All the world is blind to my passing.
They said something about a cell where they came in is where you feed them. Or maybe it's one of these doors. The cell appears to be where the Umber Hulks gained entrance to the castle. Several stew pots lie in the tunnel area directly behind the cell, which seems to be their feeding area. Putting more food in there might draw the Umber Hulks. Is uncertain. Here we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Genius. Genius, I tells you. People say I smell like giant bowls of turds, but I tell you that that's true. Very true. It's sad. Oh my god, we're in the fucking shadows, dude. Shadow up, homie. No? You're too good to shadow? Please shadow.
All the world is blind to my passing.
Oh, dog bones? Very nice. You're telling me I didn't need to make a dog stew? Uh-oh.
All the world is blind to my passing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
All the world is blind to my passing.
How can I help?
Yes?
I am
At your
ready,
servant
I
awaits.
think.
On my honor.
Yeah, I think we got like a handful of new weapons. For sure. Nothing that was great, though. Well done with the stew.
I will do what I must.
These things are gods, aren't they?
It's just like I helping others and doing good things.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Fall, creature!
Where is she? Oh, yeah, she's all jacked up in the old noodle. Yeah, so, what is it? Minsk has an item that prevents him from getting... I think that's confusion, right? That's messing us up here. I think he has an item that prevents that on him. Which is great. Which is great. If we didn't have that, we'd do a lot better. Jahiera's definitely dead. And Minsk is just standing around, you know, not attacking. Yeah, we made the Flail of Ages. A lot of good that is right now. We can fire arrows so damn fast.
Who's your daddy?
I don't think I really have anything that prevents any sort of confusion or anything like that. We don't have a lot of good equipment. Is it the Mail of the Dead? No. I thought he had something that helped him out. I genuinely thought we had something. Oh, it's this. It's the sword. Yeah, that's the thing that gives us immunity to charm and confusion. God, we had so much nice stuff at the end of the last game. Now we don't have it anymore. Like, Jahiera actually had helpful weapons. They all have trash. If we keep Jahiera back, she might be able to dispel some of that stuff, right? So maybe don't send her in. Like, wait for that spell to go off.
Yes?
How can I help?
We'll try that. Could maybe cast Chaos, too.
Yes?
Sure.
I am ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is my task? On my
If I
honor.
need help however I can.
Let me help.
You guys aren't attacking, though. That actually did something, huh?
Victory.
Nope. It did not do anything.
What is my task?
Nobody's confused, though, so we've got that going on. Yes, really didn't do anything?
That was lost.
On my honor.
And you all really should be, you know, attacking.
Fear is those of no confidence.
I like how I'm hitting Jahiera. It's great. Ah, there's more than I thought.
Swords, not words!
Some of my finest work.
To battle and victory.
Great fun! Right?
A dangerous mistake.
You require
I
my
am
counsel,
ready.
yes?
And Boo stand ready.
It's a very winnable fight. If she didn't go charging in,
Yes?
and everyone's just standing around, as they should be.
A dangerous mistake.
Embarrassing.
I mean, we're dead anyways. Okay. Yeah, as long as she doesn't fucking get, like, demolished like that, we're fine. Yeah, I got hit with that again? God damn it.
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah! Swords,
How can I
not
help?
words!
Nature's servant awaits.
creature!
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Again. The same thing.
Skilled in avoidance.
Every hamster has his day.
I'm still goofy?
You point, I punch.
I shall not yield to you.
This behavior must
Hey,
not...
it's definitely doable.
I just wanted to help. Let's kill.
Yes.
Let's try coming from the other direction.
You point.
How can I help?
I'm ready. Swords, not words. Mince and boo stand ready.
He just had to run into the other room, didn't he? He just had to fucking run into the other room. Oops. Or maybe it just didn't apply.
You point, I punch. Swords, not words. Mince and ready stand thick.
It's not like
Every hamster
How can I help?
has his day.
Yes.
Mince will lead with blade and boot. Boo will take care of the details.
who got cursed? Jahiera? Oh, that sucks. If she just stays there, we're fine. She doesn't go, you know, meandering somewhere. We'll actually be alright.
What is my task?
Am I needed?
Here, let's use the time to heal up, Minsk. Wow, cure serious wounds did not do much there, did it? For Gondor! Oh, I turned it off, no wonder. Makes sense. 2? That's bad.
Yes?
I'll help however I can.
What do you need?
I am ready.
You
What is my
point here.
task?
You require my counsel.
On my honor.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. My other magician is... Oh, fuck.
Words, not words.
I just, like, hit him once.
What is my task?
Woo!
On my honor.
Easy game. Or babies. Easy baby game. What, like 19 tries? It's nothing. It's nothing.
As you ask.
Now we can get like dog stew and dog bodies. Yay for us. Look at us being collectors of baubles and such. Ariel, why are you walking around with dog corpses? None of your business. I'm saving them for snackies. I mean, for not snackies. I am not saving them for snacks.
However I can. No,
That would be a
can't carry
lie if you
anymore.
thought I was saving them for snacks.
sorry,
I
I
am
brought
saving them
something.
for snacks. Well, she can at least carry it.
I must
She's not
rest
going to
for-
use it. She can carry it. I would never do such a heinous thing as snack on dead bones. Dead, yummy, delicious, worthless bones. Who could imagine such a heinous act?
On my honor.
Who amongst you would not eat a
Consider it
dog's desiccated
Yes.
corpse?
Where shall I display my
Desecrated?
skill and expertise?
Very well. Hiya.
I pose to the strongest person out there. Who would not be tempted, upon seeing the rotting corpse of a dog, not to have a nibble themselves? I, for one, say, nibbles ahoy.
How can I help? It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yes?
Oops. Orc leather +3. Oh, now you're talking. This ghastly armor was taken from an orc camp destroyed by barbarians. Instead of standard metal rivets like normal studded leather, this orc leather is instead laced with hundreds of fire-hardened bones, finger bones, ribs, and skulls cover the armor, acting much like the traditional metal rivets. Powerful, orcish enchantments give the armor special resistance to missile attacks, but the repulsiveness of the armor reduces the wearer's charisma. But here's the thing, I have something that boosts my charisma to 18. It doesn't seem that great, though. And the only one that can equip it, oh, is you? Well, you don't need charisma. Here you go. Like, no one finds you charming. Ew. -2. But then she can't do magic, though. So that kind of makes it moot. So, yeah, I think it's best on him. Unfortunes likes... Oh, he's all out of his fire. Nope, there's the fire arrows. We'll keep those on for now. Or nap, I guess.
I await your word.
Let's see what happens if we take a nap. Nothing happens if we take a nap. Happiness is what happens when we take naps. Yes. Happiness is my favorite form of taking naps. When you wake up and you're like, yay. Yay.
I smell you. I do. You bragdunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
I wasn't hiding, bud. Stand forth and be judged, creature. Your reign of terror ends here. I will not hide from such filth as you. Come and die if you're brave enough. I come here to speak with you. I do not wish to fight. I wish to make a deal for the lives of your captives. I don't want anyone else to die here today. Sorry, I think I've entered the wrong room. I'll just be on my way. No need to get up. Yeah, let's be all high and mighty. I reign cross many places. What think you, Gradunk, leave here dry? I, Torgal, and I, Tergank, lead Rock Smash Pack. We serve stronger. So who trag you to say no? I don't know what any of those words meant. I am justice, and I don't care whom you serve. You will die for the innocents you have slain. You serve stronger? Who is that? Who directs your actions? Speak! I demand it. Come now, who could be stronger than you? Who would dare give orders to you? Who would dare give orders to a creature like you? Who would hope to survive such a thing? He no tell us. Stronger, pay and meat and land. Torgal follow what good? You should have follow gold. For like other girthered guards. Now you die. Okay. Dying's cool, bruh. Dying's cool. Oh, that's you?
Swing harder, swing harder, swing harder!
Oh, we hit it.
We eat good.
Durkee, Yoshimo, Nalia. Alright, that just means, well, Durkee's fucked.
Am I needed? Yes.
Let's see here. Let's get some healing here. And, fire's usually the way to go. Oh, shit! Well, we're all dead. We're all dead.
What can I do?
What do you need?
You point.
Yes,
I
skill,
punch.
avoidance.
Swords,
I am
not
ready.
words.
Oh, are they muted? Is that what it is? They're muted. No, they're not muted.
Vince and Boo stand ready.
Dude, he's so fucked. He is so fucked. He's right there. He's slowed, he's hosed. A good thing we saved outside of there. We can like soup up our team. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Well, at least Minsk is dead. I can bring him back. We have a rise on Fart Mouth.
What is my task?
How can I help?
Good old Fart Mouth has a rise. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay.
Choke up, Dort! Your grip's all wrong!
Yes?
How can I help?
Alright. Let's beef up. Let's get old beeferinos. Oh god, I didn't cast it. I cast it on the wrong person. Well, you know, life.
Insertus, culture,
What is my task?
Alright, well.
I will do my best.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Smell you. I do. You bragdunk. Be hiding on
I don't know where he's going. Giant troll. Sure, whatever. Do whatever. I don't know. We're fucked.
On my honor.
Dude, he just been like fucking sprinting in there. Leave me, Jenkins.
and what I do ain't pretty.
Yes?
How can I help?
Fucking moron, man.
Yes?
I am ready.
Nature's servant awaits. Insertus, culture.
Oh, Insertus. Yes, Insertus. Indeed, Insertus.
What is my task?
Alright, let's go,
I will do my best.
I smell you. I do. You bragdunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
Dude,
On my honor.
really need to not, like, sprint in there.
Yes?
Great fun!
What is my task?
Like, instantly dead. Instantly dead. Okay, I am going to put bark skin on him now.
Oh yeah!
You
Yes?
point,
How can I
I
help?
punch.
Alright, one of these ladies has it, right?
Yes?
What is my task? I will do my best.
I smell you. I do. You bragdunk. No be hiding on
Feel the
Torgal.
hand of justice!
Fuck! It's all just like, smack him in the face, smack him in the face, smack him in the face. Jesus Christ. Hey, what are you supposed to do?
On my honor. I require assistance.
And if they just all didn't jump him at once.
Let's dance.
What the hell does Barkskin even do?
I am ready.
Yes?
I think.
Increasing its base armor class 6 to class 6 plus 1 for every 4 levels of the priest. Armor class 5 at 4th level. I don't know if that actually helps me. I don't think that actually helps me.
Yes?
That will, though.
Consider it done.
I smell you. I do. You Bragdunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
Yeah.
Wish I could see its health.
What is my task?
How can I help?
On my honor.
Am I needed?
I'll help however I
I
can.
don't think she's doing much of anything, so having her heal here will be helpful.
I require assistance. Yes?
Let me help.
It felt better. It felt better.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
You point.
Yes?
How can I help?
Yes?
We actually got one of the trolls down. I was like, okay. And then we failed again.
What is my task? I will do my best.
I smell you. I do. You Bragdunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Yeah.
Okay. Man, he got slowed again.
On my honor.
Am I needed?
I'll help however I can.
Yes? What is my task?
Please, let me help.
What dangerous mistake?
What can I do?
I hope these no signs. More
Okay. Good.
All right.
Oh my god.
As you ask.
No. You attack.
Yes?
I'm ready
This is
for
a
any.
lot
You
more
run like a
exciting. I'll do
coward.
my best.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
I don't think we can actually hold them. I'll try again.
A solid hit.
Eh, worth a shot.
I'm ready, I think.
Yes.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
What is my task?
How can I help?
You require my
What can I
counsel,
do?
yes?
I don't think we're winning this one. If I had the other two alive, we might be able to handle this, but
Where shall I display
On
my
my honor.
skill and
Am I
expertise?
needed?
I don't think we can.
Embarrassing.
Yes?
I am ready.
What is my task?
I think.
Oh god, did he heal? He's got some sort of vampiric touch. We need a lot of people hitting him at once.
I require assistance from my...
He hits so hard, too.
Now,
Hmm.
please come on. Pretty please.
You point.
Yes?
How can I help?
Yes.
What was I casting?
I'll help however I
Champ.
can.
What is my task? I will do my best.
I smell you. I do. You Bragdunk. No be hiding on
I don't think we can
Torgal.
kill him. Even if we do focus, I don't think that I can.
On my honor.
Am I needed?
What can I do?
Alright, we fucked him up a little bit.
Fun! Right?
Yes?
Swords, not words!
Go berserk!
A solid hit. What is my task?
I'm ready for anything.
Dude, we took him down. We took him down.
Who's your daddy?
That actually went really... They came in really late, which was helpful. The backup.
You point.
How can I help?
Yes.
I am
Need
ready,
your servant
I
awake.
think.
What is my task? I will do my best.
I smell you. I do. You Bragdunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
Motherfucker, you come back here.
Yes.
Well, that's not great.
A solid hit.
Are we not attacking?
Am I needed? Help however I can.
Is Jahiera just chilling? Is she just not doing anything? Eh, why are you just standing around?
What is my task?
Open the eyes, move. Go open. Every hamster has his day.
On my honor.
And I've lost my spec. You point, I pop.
I am ready.
Huzzah!
Die, you beast! I will clear this place of any taint you left behind. I will. I will.
Easy baby game for easy babies. I definitely got lucky there, but I don't care about luck. Winning. Let's get out of here. I want to see my home in this state. You've done what we can. I must think. And we'll speak more when we have left this place. I want to loot all the corpses, okay?
Yes? I await your word. I had to drop your item. That's my task.
Words, not words.
On my honor.
Alright. Daddy. Daddy dead. Oh, dear.
I will do my best.
Judging from the clothes and personal effects, this corpse is that of Nalia's fawn. We had it coming. We all know. We all know. Locked, eh?
Yes.
What can I do?
You know who can unlock things? This guy.
You're right behind me, right?
$12,000? Never want to see anyone ever again. You will not talk to me, for I am now officially the bourgeoisie I will from now on be known as Mr. Bougie. If you would speak to me, you must refer to me as Mr. Bougie.
What is my task?
Cool. So we can't, like, loot the corpse?
Very well.
You can't desecrate him either? What a shame. This statue of Tyr towers over a private shrine with the Arnis ancestors mounted on the wall behind it. Oh, it says the same thing regardless of what we see there. That was a tough fight. That guy had some sort of, like, regen on him. I don't know... I don't know if it was, like, vampiric touch or whatever, but man.
A den of stinking evil.
I think the idea... So I was trying to take out his ads, which is usually the right thing to do, but because he did so much damage, we just had to focus on him. His ads did a lot of damage too, though, which is insane. How much money do we have? Wait, did I just count the money wrong? It said 12,000, and now we only have 19,000. Wait. Were there 2 bundles of money and I just combined the amounts together? Was that it? Am I just an idiot? There were 2 money bundles, and I was like $12,000, and it was just like $2,000. Because I'm pretty sure we had 1,500, so maybe there was like 4 grand there. Well, on the plus side, we do have 2 dog corpses, or a pile of bones, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a little upset right now.
I had to drop your item on my honor.
Mince and boost and
I'm a little upset.
As
I thought it said $12,000, and instead I ended up with just like a couple of $100. I'm upset at that. Definitely upset at that. We got a cool weapon though. The flail's pretty nifty.
I await your word.
Last. Our progress is not as it could be, I am sure. Perhaps it is just me.
I grow tired of these pursuits. My life was not always such. And what did it used to be like? I cannot picture you other than as you are. You picked an odd profession if you really desire to settle down. And I should care for what reason exactly. Save your musings for your memoirs. Now's not really the time for this, Jahiera. Could we talk later? Oh, I am certainly meant to be this way. But I once lived quite peacefully. Druids took me in very young. And you can only be calm when surrounded by balance. It was like that for a long time, but I always felt I should do more. Balance needed to be encouraged. I wouldn't let it happen again. You would not allow what to happen again? What happened to make you think so? Certainly not the unbearable calm. Oh, nothing. I'm just rambling on. Talking to a trusted friend helps ease the soul. I hope I do as much for you as well. I mean, for the good of the party. For Gondor!
My home. My father. What is left?
Someone has done this. But who?
I take it that my job here is done. Am I free to leave now? I cannot ease your pain. I have done what I could. There's little else for me to do here. Feel as though my work is not done. Could not save your father, and I'm sorry. Sorry that I can't stick around to figure it out. You did say something about a reward? I have done what I can. Might I expect a reward? I do not mean to appear crass. Let's go with that middle one. I am thankful, and I will give you what reward I can. Now that Father's gone, I have to... Oh, no. Could I persuade you to, no. No, forget it. Well, my reward is experience? No, money. Gimme. Monies, monies, please. Thank you. Yes. We'll just take my reward and go. Farewell and good luck. What is it now? Speak up. I'll not lose sleep tonight wondering what you would have said. Is there something else that can be done for you? I'm willing to listen. $10,000 dues. There we go. There we go. Punching testicles like speed bags. $10,000 dues. $10,000 dues. $10,000 dues. Hell yeah. It's a matter of what happens now. I'm betrothed to a man I do not wish to marry. Father said he would stall as long as I wished him to. Now he's gone. I see. You wish a marriage of convenience to stave off the advances of your intended. I could kill this man. It would solve your problem in a timely manner. Speak on. What is it you're proposing to avoid the proposal? A disappearance? No, that would solve nothing. I would have to face it eventually, and it would not do for me to be seen avoiding traditional duties. No, what I propose is something different. I doubt it will fool many people regardless, but it would save my home from what is sure to be ill use. Here's the problem as I see it. My father had regular dealings with the Ronals, though at times I am sure he viewed them with as much distaste as I do. They epitomize what I hate about nobles. Everyone is beneath their status, and if you wish any respect, you must be of their social number. All others are treated as dirt. My father had dealings with them. He was not like them. They tolerated him because of his wealth and willingness to conform. My father was born with little, but he demanded that people distinguish themselves through deeds. He obeyed etiquette. He did not hide his distaste for it. My father earned his living while others squandered. The Ronals sought to increase their links to him through marriage. They are powerful. He reluctantly agreed. I was betrothed to Isaiah Ronal, a brat of a man. Now, they will surely push that arrangement, and I will be forced into a life of quiet nobility. Well, that certainly sounds horrible. All that luxury. Pardon me if I don't cry you a river. And so, you'll become part of the system you hate. What recourse do you have? A long and tedious tale, Nalia. Kindly get to what it is you want from me. I really wish I could help. Gosh, I do. If you are through, I'll take my reward and go. I'm sorry for your troubles, but I really must be going. Good luck to you, Nalia. I propose a partnership, in secret of course, wherein you assume title to this place. You will become the figurehead of the keep, and I will be a ward of sorts. It is my right as heir to choose who leads this place. I couldn't stand before the Ronals effectively. You, and your talents, would prove a daunting figure. The Ronals would accept this? I find that hard to believe. And what would I have to do to assume this role? What would be needed of me? Lord Decky, m'lady, I like the sound of that. You're just trying to saddle your troubles onto me. No, I like this. I want to be Lord. Me. It's not uncommon for a fighting man to take possession when the lord of the manor is dead. With you as head, this place will continue to honor my father. I accept. It will be an honor to guide this place through its troubles. Take your offer, and damn those that stand in our way. I'll see this place run proper. I cannot accept. There are others that would suit it better. I am sure. I am sorry. Not having anything to do with this. Find yourself another stooge. No, I wants title. I wants title. Me. Don't look at anybody else. Go away, Mince. Go away, Jahiera. Go away. Yoshi. It's really your sexy name. I accept it'll be an honor to guide this place through its troubles. Wonderful. They can't force me out now, and Isaiah can forget the blasted betrothal. You are now master, within reason. I remain blood heir, and can take it away. We can leave, though you are welcome to inspect, or organize as you see fit. The servants will return this place to order. Again, I thank you. Oh, how's your aunt gonna feel?
Greetings to you, Your Grace. I understand from Mistress Nalia that you are to be the new proprietor of the keep and the surrounding farmlands, yes?
That's right, motherfucker. This is my shit. If I want to wipe my ass on the floor and hoochie scooch all over the place, I'm a hoochie scooch. It's my place now. Hoochie scooch on the floor. Hoochie scooch on the floor. You gotta rub your ass everywhere as to mark your territory. Yes, that's right. As I rub my ass on the floor. Yeah, that's right. That's right, this is my place. Make eye contact. That's how you know you let them know you're in charge. Stare into my eyeballs. Deep, deep stares. Non-blinking stares. It burns! It burns when you don't blink. I'm gonna cry. Very well, then. I am the major domo of the castle. Or at least I served as such under Lord Irenicus. I am certainly willing to serve you in the same capacity. Get out of my keep, good sir. I have no use of former lackeys. I will hire my own ass-kissers. Thank you much. Now, Minsk, prepare your hamster for a foot rub. I can vouch for him. Thank you, milady. He served my family for a long time, and well, and there's nobody else, really, who can do his job around here anyway. No, you do it. You do it. I'm the lord now, you do it. As the lady says, I suppose. I run day-to-day operations in the keep, handling servants and any minor problems that occur with the farmers or others on your land. I also ensure that taxes are collected and kept in the coffers here. If you wish to change taxes from how they were under Lord Irenicus, just tell me. Wait, no, I don't want this. No. I didn't know what I was signing up for. I don't want, no. La, someone else handle it. No. If this turns into a farming simulator, I'm deleting the game. I don't know. A large amount of the coin will go into rebuilding the keep's depleted force of men-at-arms and into maintaining the keep and its staff. But I estimate you will still gather, say, 500 gold pieces per week. If you wish to access that, you have but to come to me. As for the major decisions, well, I suggest you return at least every couple of weeks. If there's anything critical, a runner will find you if they can. There is nothing that requires immediate attention. The servants will be cleaning up, and I am sure funeral arrangements have yet to be made for Lord Irenicus. Have you any questions, then? I don't want to do this. That's my question. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. You gave me responsibility. I just wanted the name. Why, I want responsibility. It's the last thing I want. I want to go into the masturbatorium and just jerk off all day. That's what I want to do. I don't want to have to worry about your fucking affairs. Yuck. Now, speaking of which, where is the masturbatorium? Is there no money in the coffers right now? I would like to raise extra taxes. I'm in need of coin right now. So the keep's all mine then? How big is this land anyway? Yes, my lord. All yours, as Mistress Nalia stated. A few servants remain, and some new ones have been hired. You're free to explore as you will. How big is this land, anyway? Well, I'm sure you have seen the keep itself. You will also lord over a large area of surrounding land. There are no settlements per se, but there is rich farmland. Lord d'Arnis always got on well with his people, as did most of his forebears. It is peaceful here, usually. You should have little problem, I would think. Is there no money in the coffers right now? The trolls took a lot from the keep, as far as I can tell. Unless you found some of these things while you were, recovering the keep. There is nothing. But, if you wait a week or so, the crops in the farmlands will start making profit. As I said, 500 gold is the average that Lord d'Arnis gathered through taxes. I would like to raise the taxes. I am in need of coin. Alright, well, I'll be on my way then. As you say, Lord Turkey, milady. I am sure you can find your bedroom if you wish to stay the night, and arrangements can be made for your friends. And Lady Delcia, I most certainly will not stay here. You cannot expect me to spend another minute in this place with these fiends. Auntie, Turkey, milady, saved our keep from being overrun by trolls, and he's helping keep our home from being taken over by the Ronals. That may be so, dear niece, but that does not mean he possesses any noble blood to rule this land. I would sooner see an acceptably noble Ronal rule here than this impostor. Do not think you truly rule here, Turkey, milady. The noble hands will return. I consider my home to be no better off than when it was occupied by the trolls. I'm sorry, Turkey, milady. It's my right to do as I wish with the land, and I trust you. She'll get over it. If you need anything else of me, then, my lord, do not hesitate. I can usually be found here in the audience chamber. Can I murder her? What? Can't say. Where'd she go?
As you ask.
I was gonna stab her face off. I am offended. Is this the receiving room? Well, I don't want to deal with any of their dumbass problems. Alright, where do I take a nap?
Greetings, Your Grace.
There's nobody here to see me? I would like to access whatever has been collected through the tax. No, my lord. I have dealt with a few issues of justice in land matters. Minor things, truly. But no one is currently requesting an audience with you. I was just here. I don't give a fuck about anything. I just want to go take a nap somewhere. I give it zero poopies. Zero poopies. Who the fuck is you?
How are you?
I be Oma, you cook. No. Get out. No. Just get, no, just fuck off. No. 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 If you gonna talk like that, you just get the fuck out. No. No. We speak English here. Nope. No. No, well, you don't need, I guess you can speak bad English. That's fine. What's your native language? I'll do my best to, you know, help you out. Fine. You better make good food, Olma. Super be not ready yet. Supper. I'm sorry, not super. Supper. Supper be not ready yet, my lord. I work hard for you, yes? Do you think English is her first language and she's just ignorant?
You must
Is she a troll?
As you ask.
She's trolling. Now, she's not a troll.
What do I kill now?
She's just trolling.
Now?
Where do I sleep? He said you could go to bed here. I see no beds. Can I sleep in here? Can I sleep in here? Can I sleep in here? Dude, I'm totally taking your bed. My bed. Ah, that's all we had to do. Okay. Cool beans. Master of the house, keeper of the inn. I fixed the door. Check it out. Oh, what's up, nerd? Hello, my lord. Talira, I be one of your new maids. I hope that there be no more trouble like them trolls. I had more than enough excitement working for my last lord, a tyrant of a man. Gather the help, for it is orgy night. I was promised orgies in Baldur's Gate, and we have yet to have one. This is very disappointing, I must say.
As you ask.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Captain Cernic.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
A shame Captain Arat retired, my lord. He felt he had failed Lord de Arnis somehow. I'm Cernic, and I have taken his place as the captain of the guard. I'm gonna kill him. I don't like him. I don't like him. You see how cocky he was? Ain't no way there's a Baldur's Gate 2. There's a Baldur's Gate 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Are you touching your toes? I'm counting, and you better be touching your toes. Yeah, but there is a Baldur's Gate 2. Apparently, this is the good one.
Great things.
Well, back in 2000, this was all the rage. Nerd rage, but all the rage nonetheless. How you doing, Kate Ilgore Trout? Haha, I'm just playing. But were you? But were you? I didn't really sense the snark. I think you meant it. I swallowed something lumpy. I sure hope that that was like, coffee bits. Grounds.
Another day of freedom. I never
tastes
felt
okay.
like this back in the ballrooms of home.
Or it was a bunch of dead insects. It's one or the other.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined such great things.
Bad things just happened. Bad things just happened. Terrible things just happened. You actually want to play Baldur's Gates? You'd like a turn off character quips option though? There is none of that. I mean, you can kind of turn some stuff off, but not really. Okay, so we need to go to the slums. We need to go to the slums.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I really would like to go and see Uncle Quail. I want to make sure he's okay if nothing else. Could we go to the circus soon, please, Durkee m'lady? Oh my god, you're so naggy. Let's go to the circus. What do you think I'm made of, circus money? Maybe modded on PC? It is on PC. The game very much is on PC. And there's tons of mods, like an obscene amount of mods. Whenever I play a game the first time, I'm probably not gonna mod it. Unless it's something that, like, oh hey, this will make the graphics look a little bit better. That's about the extent I would ever do. Like, hey, the graphics are now in HD now. I would do that. But anything else that changes, like, the core gameplay, I would never do. Yeah, so you've got command sounds and selection sounds. These buttons control how often party members say their selection sounds. So we could turn that down. And then command sounds. So I guess you can. I guess we could, like, completely turn it off, I guess. Oh my god.
As you ask.
No, he said something there. Yeah, that was available in Baldur's Gate 1. Remember, I tried to turn some of it off and some of it didn't go off. Maybe the options are slightly different in Baldur's Gate 1. But, yeah. Oh! Because I didn't actually confirm it, I guess. I'm a little confused now. I mean, you can turn off the battle cries and everything. Yeah, it's got a bunch of different options that you can use. I'm pretty sure it was available in Baldur's Gate 1.
You'll find no better prices in Arm.
I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. I didn't see anything that said confirmation there, so I'm not sure. Hey, that light crossbow was worth saving. $750. Hell yeah. $480 for a longbow plus 1. Yeah, all of that was worth it. So we can give that guy the 20,000 now to go get Imoen. We could do that. Or at least they'll give us information on how to get Imoen. That was actually pretty quick. I didn't think it would go that fast. Dagger plus 2. I don't think I need that, and I think I want to get rid of Feeble Mind as well. I don't have anybody that can equip that. I don't think we have anybody that can equip the studded leather armor plus 2 either. She wants it, but I can't throw it on her. Because she won't be able to do magic. The house? Your mom's a house? Got him!
How can I help?
Yeah, alright. Well, we're just gonna get rid of it.
On my honor.
Yeah, just like your mom. Enjoyable and unsettling.
Yes?
Oh my god. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? I'm a terrible person. Dude. Is it though? I, for one, say it's not far enough. I don't know that I've heard of the house before. It's a Netflix movie?
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
I watched the new... What was it called? Rey Mysterio? Nope, that's not it. Mr. Man. What's the Marvel movie? Mr. Fantastic. Doctor Strange. That was it. That was it. That was it. Doctor Strange. I watched the new Doctor Strange in the Infinite Universe or whatever the hell that was. It was not very good. It was not very good. It was not very good. The young lady, who was perfectly fine in her role, but her role was completely unnecessary. They could have completely cut her out, and it would have changed nothing. You did the word association things? No. If that's what it seemed like, it's probably what it seemed like, but that's not what I did. I guess that's word association. If I say random things sometimes the right thing pops out, but I'm not doing anything intentionally. It's not intentional. But maybe it was. Maybe that's how I did. I was just like fucking around. I was just fucking around and then the right thing came out. So that was great. Yeah. But like the young lady's role was completely unnecessary. They could have just had Doctor Strange and the Scarlet Witch, and it could have just been her hunt for the book. That young lady could have just been completely taken out, and it would have made no difference. Would have made absolutely zero difference. You know? I felt like she was kind of like shoehorned into it and served zero purpose to the movie. Like, you actually could have removed her, and it would have not changed a single thing that happened in the movie. Well, before then, they didn't have the ability to go around, but they could have wrote some shit, you know. Doctor Strange could have gotten the book early on and could have warped through the universes to try to protect themselves from the Scarlet Witch. It didn't need to be that way. There's ways to write around it. She just felt unnecessary. The character just, or they could have written a better character. The character just added nothing to the plot. Her presence there was largely forgotten the majority of the time and added nothing. America. Yeah, I think her name was America. Such a crappy excuse to allow Doctor Strange to go through the universes. Yeah, it didn't work. I think that they could have done something a little bit better and it would have worked better. I don't think that the actress was bad. She was fine. They could have wrote a better role for her. They could have brought in another actual, like, what, I don't know, person with superpowers from the universe. America Chavez, was that her name? I don't remember. They've got to keep those heroes coming, but she's nobody. I don't even know if she was actually part of the universe. I don't know. I don't really read comics, so I'm not entirely sure, but I don't recall ever like hearing about her character before. Maybe she is. Maybe her character is somebody. Maybe she's like, you know, a D-roll character and her one talent is, you know, the ability to like move through universes. Maybe. I don't know. I did not find her character all that enjoyable, and they could have removed her. I think Rachel McAdams' character was largely unimportant as well. She didn't really do anything other than go, oh, I'm helping. You know, she didn't really do much of anything. Her character didn't really add much of anything there either. Though I did find it, you know, fun that I mean, it was consequence-free, but I did enjoy the fact that, you know, they murdered a bunch of superheroes in it. That was kind of cool. You were confused at the beginning? You thought you had missed something? I mean, I didn't. They explain everything, like, within the first couple of seconds of what's happening, so it's just like, oh, okay. You know, there were some fun parts to it. I love Sam Raimi. You know, the best part of the movie was Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell was the best part. It was like, oh, shit, there's Bruce. And then he started punching himself in the face, and I was like, that's the Bruce I know. I like that. Yeah, I think Sam Raimi did the best with what he was handed, you know. I think he did okay. You believe she was a marketing asset for the LGBTQIA plus community? Why? Oh, because she had two moms? That really didn't play any role in anything. I don't think that that was it at all. I doubt that. I don't even think that was in any of the marketing materials. I highly doubt that. I doubt that. I think that was just like, well, here's her backstory kind of thing. It didn't really play a role in anything. I didn't think twice of it. I was just like, oh yeah, she had parents and they got sucked into another universe. I mean, that's all that I took from that. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Hey, the more representation we have in movies, the better, for one, of everyone. You know, I think the more representation we have in movies of everything, it's fine. Like, I see stuff and I'm just like, oh, okay. I rarely think about things like that. It's just like, right, you have parents, as we all do. Good for you. And you think you got them killed. That sucks. Like, there was like, they were trying to make you feel something for her character, you know, but it did feel shoehorned in there. Like, let's just throw this character on top of you. And I was just like, well, you got to give me a reason to care. You can't just be like, here, care, you know, here, care. I want a natural way of caring for the character. She as a character was meaningless. Right, her presence there really didn't serve much of a purpose. I was not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. I think maybe if they made some alterations, maybe she was just better written. Maybe if they included her more in things. It's just, it was like, hey, here's a sidekick for Doctor Strange. I don't mind if they have a sidekick, but like, give more meaning. She just felt like she was just this one-off being there. She didn't feel like she was bringing anything into the role. I wish it was, you know, like Rogue, not Rogue, but like someone like Jubilee or something like that. You're like, oh, okay, there's a reason why she's here. They could have brought in another character like her and, you know, tied her into everything. She just felt like she was one-off. Like, her only purpose was to be there for this movie, and now we'll never see her again. Now she's being trained by whatever the monks in whatever that magical land that the sorcerers are from, the wizards are from. She'll be in the movies to come? I hope so. I hope she's just not a one-off thing, but she very much felt like a forgettable character. They didn't do enough to like really make you do it. She felt forgettable. She was just poorly written. Her inclusion was poorly done. But Rachel McAdams' inclusion was poorly done as well. Her point of being there was just because she's tied to Doctor Strange, but she added nothing to the plot. You know, and her character, that whole like multi-universe thing, that whole interaction he had with her was completely meaningless. Like, all those interactions, I guess they were there to kind of like help him heal his broken heart, but it really was meaningless interactions as well. I just felt overall that the movie was poorly written. The smartest man in the universe part was so bad it was comical. What was the smartest man in the universe thing? I blocked out a lot of it. I blocked out of a lot of it almost immediately. I think the entire thing was when Strange met... Oh, the Illuminati. The Illuminati. That's right. They called it the Illuminati. Why were they called the Illuminati, of anything? Why were they called the Illuminati? You think the stretchy guy? You mean Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic. Who, that kind of made me excited. If they're going to cast Jim from The Office, I don't know. I've never seen him in anything other than The Office. No, that's not true. I saw him in that movie that he directed with his wife. The one where they had to be quiet all the time. The Quiet Place. That worked. That worked for my brain. Oh, they had to be quiet all the time. What was it called? The Quiet Place? Oh, right. Yeah, that's it. That's the only other thing I've seen him in. I don't remember his name. But if he's going to be Mr. Fantastic, I'm fine with that. I think that's a good casting. I'm down with him being Reed Richards. Are they going to do a Fantastic Four movie? I want another Fantastic Four movie. I'm ready for that. Hit me up with another Fantastic Four movie. That's what got me excited. I'm down with that. I was like, oh. And then they had Captain Britain, right? That was the young lady. She was Captain Britain. I don't know who the guy was that screamed really loud and like destroyed things. Was he one of the Immortals? Is that what they're called? I don't know Marvel well enough. The guy with the fork on his head, the tuning fork. I know Professor Xavier. And they had another Black Bolt. I don't know. I thought they called him Echo. But maybe that wasn't it. The only one that I know about that's like that is the Eternal. Is he an Eternal? Maybe he's an Eternal. Maybe it's not an Immortal, an Eternal. He was on a planet. They were like the space beings. That's the only one that I know of. Maybe that's Black Bolt. I've never heard of that character until I played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, and there was somebody like him where if he like opened his mouth, like worlds would be destroyed, and so he kept quiet. I don't know if that was supposed to be him or not. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I didn't know him. And then that was a different Miss Marvel. Not Miss Marvel. Captain Marvel. That was a different Captain Marvel, right? She was just different Captain Marvel. It wasn't Brie Larson. It was whomever that lady was, right? So she was Captain Marvel. That was interesting. But Captain Marvel could be anyone? Is it kind of I don't understand how Captain Marvel works. Is it kind of like the Green Lantern where they kind of like pass that on to people? So like different people can be Captain Marvel. I watched the Captain Marvel movie and I don't remember anything from it. But I did enjoy Captain Marvel. Did enjoy that one. That one I thought was a lot of fun. I would like another Captain Marvel movie, yes please. That one I liked. What's Spell Thrust? Yeah, I don't think I care about it. Have you heard of the Amazon Lord of the Rings series that's coming up? I'm not really a Lord of the Rings fan. If it's okay, I might check it out, but I have little desire to check it out. It could be good, it could be bad. I'll probably watch an episode or two and see if it looks interesting, but as of right now, I don't have much of a desire to watch it. At least as of right now. That could change. But I've only read The Hobbit. I didn't really get into the Lord of the Rings. I've tried to read it a couple of times, and I can't get out of the Shire. It's the most boring thing I've ever read. People keep saying, it gets so much better, it gets so much better, and I'm like, it's boring. I don't want to read it. I don't want to read it. Like, The Hobbit works. It's super quick. It gets to the point of everything. It doesn't introduce, like, everybody's lineage every time they're introduced. I don't care about people's lineages. I don't care. Oh. The beginning of Lord of the Rings is just tedious. It's just fucking tedious. It's so boring. So I've never really read it. I like the movies though. The Peter Jackson movies were a lot of fun. I hated Peter Jackson's The Hobbit. I've only seen the first movie. I went to go see that in the theater. I much rather would have seen Guillermo del Toro's version of The Hobbit. He was going to do it in 2 parts, not 3, and not add a bunch of garbage into the movie that wasn't even in The Hobbit to begin with. I would have liked that more. I saw the first one in the theater. We saw it in true 3D at, the 24 frames per second, or 48 frames per second, or whatever they increased the frames per second in film. I think it was 48, right? It looked horrible. It was awful. The movie itself was bad, but the movie also looked bad the way it was filmed. I didn't like it. I was not a fan of it. And I was like, I'm not watching any of the other Hobbit movies. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. My buddy went to go see The Desolation of Smaug. Smaug. It's pronounced Smaug. I had never once in my entire life heard somebody pronounce Smaug as Smaug. Never. I have heard that pronounced so many times. Even in the cartoon, they pronounce it as Smaug. So I was like, I don't know who the fuck Smaug is. I don't know who the fuck Smaug. The Desolation of Smaug. That's the way the movie pronounced it, I thought. Is it Smaug? Maybe they were saying Smaug. Smog. I always heard it as smog. Maybe they were saying Smaug. Maybe that's it. All I know is I heard the pronunciation and I was like, I've never heard somebody pronounce it like that before. I think it's Smaug versus Smog. Maybe that's it. Smaug versus Smog. I had always heard it pronounced Smog. And they were like the desolation of Smaug. 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 Either way, I had never heard it that way. That has nothing to do with anything here nor there. My buddy went to go see it. He was like, hey, you want to come? The same guy went to go see The Hobbit. And I was like, nah. I'm going to sit this one out. I don't want to watch that. And he went and saw it. And he was like, be glad you didn't go see it. It was awful. I want my, 2.5 hours back. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to watch that. So I didn't watch either of the other 2 Hobbit movies. I bought them with the intention, I bought the trilogy, the extended ones, because I was like, all right, fuck it, we'll watch it. I'll watch it. I still haven't watched it. I don't think I want to watch it, so I don't know why I bought it. I like seeing the making of stuff, so it's got a bunch of special edition making of stuff. I'll probably watch that at some point, but nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I like Peter Jackson. I don't think I like Peter Jackson. I like some of his other stuff. Like his earlier shit, he did a movie called Dead Alive. I don't know if it's his first movie, but it's one of his first movies. It's like a zombie comedy movie that's over-the-top violent. It's one of the bloodiest movies I've ever seen in my entire life, and it's really cool. There's a giant mutant zombie baby in that. If you've never seen Dead Alive and you like gory horror movies, it's totally worth it. I loved The Frighteners. I thought that was a lot of fun. Those were good movies. And I enjoyed The Hobbit. The Lord of the Rings movies. I enjoyed those. You can see that maybe he was going a bit overboard with The Lord of the Rings. Doing a little bit too much. And I think that was the downfall of The Hobbit. But he did that with King Kong, too. King Kong is fucking atrocious. It's awful. It is awful. His version of King Kong is 4 hours of nap time.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus.
Oh, they were so bad. Alright, so how do we... Oh, I gotta walk all the way around. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. I think Peter Jackson just kind of... Is it ego that gets in the way? Not everything needs to be, bigger and greater and grander. Now, I feel like he had to, when he did The Hobbit, I feel like he thought he needed to do everything bigger than Lord of the Rings. Whereas The Hobbit has less material to work with, it's a kid's story. And I thought it was, nice the way it was. And it didn't need to be more bombastic, and they didn't need, these orcs hunting them down in the fashion that they did. That's not how the story went. It just seemed really unnecessary adding a bunch of stuff in there, and then the brown wizard, the guy with all the animals and stuff like that, felt unnecessary. There was just a bunch of stuff there that just seemed like it was tacked on for no reason whatsoever. But I'm willing to buy along with stuff like that if it's well done. All right, you always expect people to kind of change the stories. I don't know how much different Peter Jackson's Lord of the Ring is from the actual book because I haven't read it. But every time I read a book and then go see a movie, there's always changes here and there. Sometimes those changes make you go, why? That was dumb. There was no reason for that. And other times you go, yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Because, they're changing things based on, the director's vision of things, and the director's always going to, make alterations to how they want to see the story be told. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing, but most of the time I'm like, yeah, alright. I don't know why he made those changes in The Hobbit. I really do think he felt he was competing with his previous self, and that things had to be bigger and bolder and more bombastic and louder and more entertaining. I feel like he got in his own way with those. You didn't need to be another trilogy. Uncle Quail, it is good to see you again. Is everything all right? You sent somebody to ask me to come? You reckon it was the studio that greatly limited his pre-production time and made him stretch it from 1 to 3 movies? No, that was totally him. He's the one that came in and said that he wanted to do it 3 movies. At first, it was supposed to be, there were a bunch of scripts beforehand, and it was supposed to be 1 movie. And then Guillermo del Toro came along and said, well, I don't want to do 1 movie. If you're going to let me do it my way. I'm going to make it 2 movies. And then there were a bunch of like different scripts that were done with it. And Peter Jackson adapted one of the previously written scripts. Like, he took the script. I think he took part of like a bunch of people's things. I think some of Guillermo del Toro's stuff was actually taken as well. And he adapted them, and he was like, no, I'm doing 3 movies. So I don't think that was the studio getting in the way. I think that was Peter Jackson's decision to do that. And of course, they're not going to tell Peter Jackson no. They see dollar signs, and they're like, yo, we got Peter Jackson on this. We're going to let him run with it. And so they're just like, yo, we see dollar signs. I don't think that had anything to do with it. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know too much of what went into the work behind the scenes and stuff like that, of stuff that happened. I know a little bit from what I've read, but I think it definitely started as 1, and then it moved to 2, and then it moved to 3. And Guillermo del Toro was like one of like 4 or 5 different directors that were connected to the project, but del Toro had actually written stuff for it, and I think another director or somebody else had done writing for it as well. I think there were like 3 or 4 different scripts that had gone around through different phases and stuff. And then Jackson came on and like made his adaptations to them as well, and added a ton of extra stuff. I honestly think it was like his ego that got in the way of The Hobbit. There could have definitely been studio interference for sure. That happens all the time. I would put that more on his shoulders than anything else. Lord of the Rings, they had a producer that wanted to compress Lord of the Rings into 1 movie until Warner Brothers came along and made it an actual trilogy. I don't know much of the backstory of that one either. I don't see how you could tell Lord of the Rings in like a 2-hour movie. I mean, I guess you could. You'd cut out a lot of interesting stuff, though. A lot of fun shit. That'd be too much of a mess. You know what they really should have done with Lord of the Rings? It would have been way more expensive, but I would have loved it to be more of a mini-series than anything else. You know, go to HBO and say, like, hey, let's do Lord of the Rings. Go to Netflix. Go to... that was 18 years ago when those things came out, which, you know, that sort of thing really didn't exist the way it does now. But I think that would have been so much cooler, because you would have been able to expand on so much more. I think that would have been a lot better than... You could have told more. And then he could have had his, 5-hour movies. It could have been 30 hours of Lord of the Rings rather than 8. I think they did a good job. Being that I've never read the books, I was pleased with the way the movies turned out. And a lot of the friends that I know that have read it, big fans of it, they said they enjoyed it as well, too. So I think Jackson did a good job of adapting those. At least I found them entertaining. I did not like The Hobbit. I did not at all like The Hobbit. Not even a little. Not even a little. It wasn't like, yeah, I saw fun in that. I hated it. I hated every minute of it. Like, the first hour or so of the movie was kind of like, yeah, all right. And then it just slowly dragged on and on and on, and I was like, all right, no, I don't like this. I don't like it. I can't put my finger on it. I just don't like it. Which kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, which also turned me off to whatever Amazon's Lord of the Ring thing is. It looks like Amazon's thing is going to be different, which is cool. It's not just like a retelling of Lord of the Rings. It's going to be its own thing. So that's interesting. That's definitely interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off. Lord of the Rings trilogy was great. Shame that the Tolkien estate is sour towards any and all adaptations of the book. That's okay. Whatever. I mean, you don't need more, right? I guess more is always nice. But I mean, it seems like Peter Jackson's versions are kind of the epitome of things. I don't see why you'd need to do it. Like I said, a mini-series would be cool. A mini-series that goes into more detail about things would probably be really neat. Maybe more stuff. I found the elves really interesting, and I don't really know much about them. I think you know, seeing more information about the elves prancing around. Maybe how where was the Balrog, the giant thing, you know, you shall not pass, kabong. Like more how like the Mordor, right? Maybe like the downfall of Mordor would be really cool. Like a whole story of like Mordor going around. I don't know too much about the elves, but like I think maybe more stuff about them would be interesting. Maybe not so much delving, like rehashing the telling of the Lord of the Rings, but dipping toes into like other areas. I think that could be fun. And you know, you don't have to say it would be canon or not. Like people can sit there and be like, "Oh, I don't like it. It's not canon." Fine, I don't give a fuck. But I'd like to see it explored. I think that could be fun, right? I think there's enough in the simulacrum, right? That stuff that could be like pulled and all that, right? And Tolkien didn't really write too much about that stuff, so why not? Why not explore something like that? It could be fun. Good, bad, happy, sad, who the fuck cares? Why not? Why not give somebody, you know, the A-OK to like fuck around with it? You know, the worst that's going to happen from the Tolkien estate is they'll be like, oh no, you gave us money. Darn it. Shoot. Shucks. We don't want money. Thank you. Give me money, please. I'd like to see that. It doesn't need to be more adaptations of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. It can explore other bits and pieces of Middle-earth. Like more stuff about Saruman would be really cool too. Sauron and Saruman, kind of like you get like a very small glimpse of how Sauron became the big evil that he was. That could be interesting too, because he always wasn't a giant evil eye in the sky, you know? That would be cool, seeing more stuff about that, how like Saruman came to be, his like henchmen and stuff. I think all that stuff could be really interesting. There's a lot to explore there, I think. And it doesn't have to directly be, you know, adaptations of the book. There's a lot of interesting things that could be looked at. I'd be intrigued by it, you know. And there's lots of good writers out there. There's a ton of great, you know, writers that could adapt stuff. I get that the Tolkien estate doesn't want like the Lord of the Rings name sullied, and you don't want to Krusty the Clown something, right? And put your name on literally fucking everything. Because they feel like that could tarnish the image, but who cares? Let people have some fun. I think some clever things could happen. You know, you don't give it out, you don't Netflix and green light fucking everything that comes your way, but certainly I bet you there's some cool ideas out there that could be expanded on. I think those ideas might be cool to look at. But what do I know? Crunchy grounds. All right, Uncle Quail, it is good to see you again. Is everything all right? You sent somebody to ask me to come. Airy, it is always good to see you, and yes, I did ask you to come with Turkey Milady and his friends. I think you can help me, or one of my friends, rather. I'd be happy to. Which friend are you talking about? No one you know of, my dear. A lass I met in my earlier days when I happened to find myself in the Outer Plains. It's a long story I won't get into. She's here in Athkatla, and has herself in a bit of a bind. She wrote me a letter asking for my help, but you and Turkey Milady may be able to help her more than I. I'd be happy to help her, Uncle Quail. That is, if Turkey Milady thinks we have the time. What do you think, Turkey Milady? Oh my god, say my name fucking again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Say my name again. See what happens. It wouldn't hurt to see if we can help out. We might be able to help. Not right now. We have no time for such things, Airy. Yeah, sure. There's no rush on such a thing. If you find the time, her name is Rylus Shy. She can be found at the playhouse beneath the Five Flagons Inn in the Bridge District. If you can help her, Well, then you can't help her. But Rayless is a dear heart, and it would do an old gnome's heart good if you could try. I am sure we can find some time to at least speak to her, Uncle Quail. I hope so. It's been good to see you again, dear one. Be safe. All right, so we got a quest. The Amazon series will certainly be delving into lore. While Tolkien did write a lot about his lore, you can list several books that cover the earlier ages. The Silmarillion, that's what I was, not the Simulacrum, the Silmarillion, that's the thing I was thinking of. The Fall of the Gondolin, The Children of Hurin, Beren, and Luthien, Unfinished Tales of Middle-earth. The Road Goes Ever On, Bilbo's Last Song, The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, The Nature of Middle-earth, The History of Middle-earth. 12 volumes in total, just throwing this out there. How many of those were written by Tolkien? I thought he had only written The Hobbit and The Silmarillion and Lord of the Rings, and I think he had like rough drafts of a couple of things, right? But I didn't think he had that much stuff.
I will do my best.
Again, you know, I really don't. I mean, I'm speaking from a really small, narrow point. I don't know much. I really have to pee, and I think I need to stretch my legs. So give me a couple seconds. I will be right back, and then we'll go exploring somewhere. We'll see what else we can find. But I will be right back. I really do gotta pee. I can't believe I've held my bladder for this long. Drank all that coffee. All right, I'll be right back. You know what? I just realized I got to take the recycling out. So give me another couple minutes. I need to go do that. I don't want to. I don't want to miss it. It's 7 o'clock, so I don't know when the recycling people are gonna come. So give me another second. I got to go take the recycling out. I will be right back. Where did I put the controller? Where did I put the oh, there we go. Controller, important. All of them were written by him, but a majority of them were edited by either his son, Christopher Tolkien, or some third-party trusted editors, just to fill in some gaps. See, that's what I always find shady. He didn't publish that stuff, though. So who's to say that that's what he wanted? Just because he wrote stuff out and had, like, maybe, like, notes and stuff on things, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's what he wanted, right? Like, he didn't publish any of that. That may have just been, like, musings of somebody, you know? He may have not, like, intended any of that. I don't know his intention. I always find that weird when, like, stuff gets published after somebody. He may have never intended any of that to be published. But it's like, oh, look at all this stuff that he'd written about. There's a reason why he didn't publish it in the first place, right? I mean, maybe he did have the intention of publishing it, but maybe he would have made big changes. I wouldn't want somebody to do that with my work. Like, if I had done stuff like that, I wouldn't want people being like, oh, yeah. Here's backstory stuff that maybe you intended or didn't intend. Unless he, like, told people, he was like, yeah, no, I want all that published, don't worry. I don't know, man.
I will do my best.
His wife is gone.
You know what?
Haha.
Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
What's a moonblade? I like this sword. It talks to me and lets me know it has a thirst for blood. As do I. Alright. Well, we've only been... I haven't explored the slums at all. But, oh, we should go talk to Gorpy. Goronimus Gorpy. Alright, the guy over here, he said he wanted to talk to us again.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Yeah, I don't care if they're stolen or not. What do you have? Tolkien called his son Christopher the first Tolkien scholar, and he passed all the work to him and told him to finish his stuff. Oh, well, if that's the case, then cool. Then that kind of changes things. I figured it was like one of those instances where, you know, like, you were working on things on the side, like, he could have had, like, a ton of stuff that he just never intended to be part of the series, and now everyone's just like, well, he wrote it out, so it's clearly part of the series, this is sacred, it's gospel. Like, that stuff always kind of, like, drives me silly when stuff like that happens. So, I mean, if he was like, hey, kid, I'm never going to be able to finish this stuff, you go ahead and, you know, finish it off. Alright, I can buy into that.
This may be a bad time or not, but you asked a question of me, and I brushed it aside. I would speak of it now, if you still wish to hear.
I don't ever want to hear it, Jahiera. Do not want to press, if you want to remain silent. I am interested. Another time would be better. But if you cannot wait, speak. I am no longer interested. Save it for another day in someone else's ears. I did, but it is not important enough to keep aside. I would rather such things be talked of openly. I know much of you, but you know little of me. You asked what made me seek the Harpers or similar service. I was made aware of what had come before and what still happened outside of the forests. I came to the Druids after my family died during a king's fall. No, I am not royalty, and neither do I grieve. I do not feel their loss in that way. But I was angry that a life was taken from me, even though I still live. It had happened far from the grove, but I brought the conflict there in my manner. I decided that the balance needed help beyond the forest, or it would eventually fail there as well. Simple reasoning, I suppose. I don't know why I didn't wish this known. Maybe I thought such a history was unimportant by the standards of others, such as yourself. I do like learning about our party members' past. It's just, it happens in moments where I just don't want to learn about it. Like, I'm in the middle of doing a mission, and they're like, hey, let me talk to you, and it's like, dude, we're fighting fucking trolls. Please, not the time. You know, I am interested. I like to know about, Jahiera's been with us since the first game, so yeah, I want to know more about her, for sure. And I think that's cool that they're expanding on it. I think that's great. I just wish that the game, like, had better timing. It is your experience, and you have done much with it. I see nothing trite here. You are more of a person when you have a history. Perhaps you think that a weakness, but I do not. Do not diminish your beginnings. You have taken control much more effectively than I have. I thank you for those words. I find myself drawing strength from you in our close quarters. It has been a great help. I am sorry. We should continue on. Yeah, that's right. Shit in your pies. I think that's why I said simulacrum rather than Cimmerillion. A duplicate of the caster is created with this spell. The duplicate is almost identical to the caster, making it a very powerful ally. It is created at 60% of the caster's level, and has all the spells and abilities that the caster would have at that level. It also has 60% of the caster's hit points, and is fully under his control. I want that! Who can we give that to? Oh, shit! Another healer? Level 8? Oh god, we're never learning that. What? It's impossible. Hello, people. Where are we? It's definitely interesting to learn about party members, but in the right time. You'll be going. Have fun. Well, thanks for hanging out, Hawkmeister. I do appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely day. Why can I not save here? Oh.
I will do my
You're
best.
a stranger.
Leave my kitty alone! I wasn't going to touch your cat. What will you do if I touch your cat? Shut up. I saw you looking at her. Alright, where's your cat? I'm gonna take your fucking cat. I don't like the way you're moving. Ma Jansen.
How do you do? A pleasant day, yes?
Jansen? You must be friend of Jan, garbed as you are. If he's not here, you might catch him in the government district selling turnips. Might even be downstairs in the garden.
Let's see what's inside.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah! Thank you, video game.
I will do my best.
No. It's locked. A sky lit in the roof shines light through this hole into the basement. I don't want holes in my roofs. Okay.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
No.
Very well. Hiya.
Hiya. Give me all that experience.
Very well.
Hell yeah, that's mine. What? You opened that?
Yes.
Please, what can I do?
Ready, I think.
He didn't open it, did he?
Ahtkatla.
He opened it that time. Hell yeah, identify. Antidote? Nah, we're good.
What is my task?
That wasn't green. I don't trust it. $5. There's nobody here that knows that I'm stealing this stuff, so it's a win. All right. Scroll of identity. Probably give it to her here. Elven court bow +3. This yew bow is more a work of art than a weapon of war. Fine engravings dance over the polished wood, and the bowstrings gleam of gold, almost singing when drawn. This was a ceremonial bow in the elven court for 1,000 years, though that is scarcely a single lifetime in elven terms. Every 50 years or so, it was granted to someone who had performed a great service, the recipient eventually choosing who would hold it next. 2 centuries ago, a human, Yin Pan, rescued an elven prince and was gifted the bow, which he carried with him to Baldur's Gate, where it was subsequently lost. It's a long bow, so we don't have anyone that can use it. Lovely. Ah, here. Ring of Earth Control. Great. Another one of these things? Yeah, here. Whatever. Lovely. Yeah, it's not really going to help me now, is it? So, she's got her children doing work?
As you ask.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others
Uncle
and doing good
Gerhardt.
things.
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Who's that blasted chicken? Methinks he swiped me sausage. Okay. Okay. Well, this was an interesting house.
As you ask.
Who said that?
Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. You look like a warrior. Are you a warrior? Could you help me? Minsk and Boo are the greatest of warriors, small one. I will crush your foes into little foe-shaped chunky bits. Who dares pick on you? Just point the way. I don't have any foes, sir. No foes. I'm relieved. I trust those who prey on children no farther than they can be thrown, even if I manage to throw them pretty far, and throw them I shall. Boo wonders what you need a warrior for when you have no foes. I'm lost, sir. I was sent to find somebody who could help my village, but I've had all my things stolen and nobody can help me. What? Boo is outraged. See his fury? It's small, so look close. Trust me, it's there. What is wrong with your village, small one? How can we heroes help? I'm from Immensvale, in the Umar Hills. People have been disappearing. Some of them have turned up, but they're all turned inside out and mad. Minsk has been inside out and angry before, and it is never a good thing. Sometimes it frightens even Boo. No, not mad as in angry, sir. Mad as in crazy. Oh, Minsk has never been crazy. No, sir, being inside out was bad enough. Is there more, little boy? And even worse, everyone says they seen strange beasts out in the hills. Everyone's so frightened. There's even talk that Umar herself has returned. Then, heroes are certainly needed. Heroes like Minsk and Boo and Durkee Milady. Where's your village, small one? Together we will save the day. I can show you where it is on your map. I'm sure Minister Lloyd would be ever so grateful if you could aid the village. Everyone is terribly frightened. Nothing removes fear better than a good sword and a swift kick in the evil. We shall go to your village and do what heroes do, right, Durkee Milady? Right you are, Minsk. Well, as long as the reward is decent, we could always have a look. I don't know if we have time, Minsk, but we'll see. Forget it, Minsk. We're not running off on some fool's errand. You would? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. When you get to Immensvale, talk to Minister Lloyd. He can tell you everything else. Thank you, sir. We shall go and save the village for the boy. I will crush the evil, all of the evil, even the small rodent-sized evil, although that is more Boo's job. I hope you intend to go to this village soon, Durkee Milady. A visit to greener lands would be welcome after our trek through this crowded city. Well, I hope we don't have to do it in any, allotted amount of time. I don't like timed quest things.
As you ask.
Alright, this is our buddy's house? It is. Okay.
I'll be of help to you, if I can.
Cool! You be already above 15,000 and need go no further. My masters changed their hearts. They will accept 15,000 alone. It's a competitive rate, I think. Bruss mentioned a new deal. Is that the change he spoke of? Aye, 15,000 gold. They wish to speed proceedings along for your benefit and theirs. They want to keep the relationship with you as friendly as possible. So, there's the final tally. Are you happy with the price? You're certainly the least offensive ally you could choose in this matter. Not ready to do this yet. Well, as ye wishes. I can be standing here a bit longer, I can. So I wonder what happens if I like go along with the thieves and not Galen.
As you ask.
Like, I wonder if he works for that other guild.
As you ask.
I think we already robbed this place. I think we came in here and I took stuff. Yeah. I think this is the abandoned house. Derelict home. Close enough.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Help! You gotta help! Please! What? What does it matter? Get away from me. I don't have anything to do for anyone. If you're in need of aid, I am available for hire as a mercenary. Oh no! There they are! They've got me!
Let me have a taste.
Pretty, pretty cattle, you cannot run. Ah, you have found some helpers to aid in your chase. I wonder if your sabers will prove as useful as you hope. Ah, I know of this one. Turkey, milady, I believe. You are spared our wrath because of choices to come. Leave this place, and leave this creature to us. You are allied to neither of us yet. Then he is yours. I have no stake in your conflict. I will not allow this killing. That I am uninvolved does not make it right. Kill him then. I'll watch and enjoy the show. Yeah, okay. You share a streak of cruelty with us. We do not know you yet. Leave us to do what we must. The kill is ours. Me?
As you ask.
Well, that guy's dead. Probably should have killed the vampires. Probably should have killed them. Not my fault, though. Can't be blamed for something that can't be my fault. I wasn't involved.
Come on, what about now? No?
This gigantic sphere seems to have phased into the surrounding buildings, neatly cutting them off.
On my honor.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
Yes?
Okay, so no way we can get through that. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oil? Landlord. I can't believe this. My building is underneath that thing, or inside it, or somewhere. Your building. I own a tenement. Came back from the coronet a few weeks back, and wham! There it was. Replaced my building, it did. Hey now. Wonder if that means that I own it. It is my land, after all. Yeah. Hey, you folks! This here's my big sphere. You got that? It's mine! Can it be mine, though? I want the big sphere. The Planar Sphere. Yeah. I don't think we know anything to do with that, so... Alright, let's get out of here. That's not how we get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. There's more stuff over here that... I haven't been in here. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's go over there. Dog, bat, rat, cow. Fucking stupid.
What is my task?
You require my counsel, yes?
A locked door
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
is now open.
On my honor. Yes.
Now. Hello? Whose house is this? Is it my house now? My house now. There's nobody here.
Where shall I display my skill in
So it's mine, right?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Jahiera leveled up because we broke into somebody's house? How convenient.
What is my task? Done.
For $52. $70 and a warhammer. Very nice. And a scroll of identity. Okay, that is not.
Every hamster, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
All right, good, good, goody, goody. This was well worth the
I
robbing.
await your word. What is my
What
task?
can I do?
Ready.
Let me help.
I think. Yoshimo is willing.
Mine. Perfect.
On my honor. I will do my best.
I did nothing of the sort. Borinal's house? Oh, not anymore. My house. I don't know who Borinal is, but they don't own a house anymore. It has been thoroughly dispatched of rubbedness. Uh-oh. Doug. But what would they want to do with me? Oh, they still have fire arrows equipped. Yeah, you don't need that. Where'd Jahiera go? He just likes to wander away. This guy just be chilling. I dig it. Monies. 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 They were they were shooting bolts at me. Okay. Bolts are cool. I got Black Market Thief. What up, yo? Hi. Now, would ye be a mite interested in buying a few wares at the barest prices in Athkatla? Certainly. Let's see what you have. Short bow +2. I'm tempted by that. I'm definitely tempted by that. I might buy it. I think I'm going to. Okay, how about now? There we go. Yep.
Hi, friend.
Here's a standard short bow. Here you go. Bye-bye. Ah.
will do my best.
Why is Habib attacking me?
In good faith.
Oh dear. You really must forgive him. He does that on occasion. Who was that? One of the locals, thief, I believe, from Kalimshan. His name is Habib, and as far as I can tell, he feels guilty about his profession, so he tolls to ill matter for forgiveness. So why doesn't he tithe like a regular person? He throws his money into the church? That's it, I'm gonna kill him. He's afraid to come into the church. For fear we will turn him in. Poor skittish fellow. Have mercy on him, dear man. I could kill him. He was beating me in the head.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I don't really think I need anything. I could send him I could sell him a bunch of trash that I just... Here.
Yes. You point. I have had you crap with the guest servant. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
What is my task?
Jahiera's over encumbered. Duh. Alright. Now, are you okay? Okay. Let's go.
Very well.
Alright. Hey, it's free money. How could I not want free money? It's just a couple of dollars, but I just murdered those guys, so... Seems only fair. Probably got some other things that we can sell too, like a bunch of jewels and stuff. Probably have plenty of that we can get rid of at this point as well. Probably no real need to hold on to those, but you know, we're holding. Holding.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
I've killed. Be patient, talking sword. We will kill again. I will smash faces into a pulp. My favorite hobby. So we've got bridge, government, temple. I really haven't looked around the docks either. I'm kind of scared to go back to the docks because we've got a quest in there that they want me to fulfill. I'm not sure how that ties in to our main quest of saving Imoen, but it seems like somehow it does. I don't know if giving him $15,000 is the right decision. I want to go to the graveyard, though. We've never been here.
You have arrived. I had worried I might have to discipline Valen for failing to deliver her message. I am Bodhi, and I greet you warmly.
Oh, what's a warm greeting? How does one greet warmly? Warm you may be, but you are in a very cold place. Is this necessary? Yes, but why must I come all the way out here? It isn't safe. I don't care about your greetings, just explain why I'm here. Yes, I accept your welcome.
You may be concerned about why we must meet here. There are a number of reasons, only a few of which you need to worry about. First, I shall introduce myself. I am Bodhi.
Oh, she's a vampire, isn't she? Because she only wanted to meet us at nighttime, so she's got to be a vampire, right? And in the graveyard of all places. Yeah, she's totally got to be a vamp. Hello, Bitey. I'm going to call her Bitey. This is a dark place to meet this woman, Turkey milady, and I sense an unnaturalness about her that is disturbing to me. Step carefully.
I have asked you here because we are unlikely to be overheard, and so you can see the benefits of working with me. Follow, please, and stay exactly in my step. You would regret doing other. This is the entrance to the hold that I offer you access to. Oh, I am sorry. I've moved ahead of myself. I should outline what I intend.
Okay.
You are employed, of course, and do errands occasionally. No doubt you have questioned the intent of your employer on occasion. If you haven't, then you should.
Okay.
You work for the Shadow Thieves, on the pretense they will help locate your missing companion, Imoen. Yes, they are Shadow Thieves, and yes, they are as nefarious as you've probably heard.
Okay, that's all good to me. I would offer an alternative. I would help you find your friend for, 15,000 gold? It is a sizable amount, less than the Shadow Thieves have asked for, and coincidentally, it is what you have now. Well, here's the thing. They lowered their price to 15,000, so... How does she know of our link to the Shadow Thieves? And what would they think of this meeting? Be careful, Turkey, milady. Our lives may hang in the balance. Such an offer from this woman sends chills up and down my spine, like angry weasels. But Turkey, milady, will know what to do. Even Boo is confident of this. I don't know if this is such a good idea, Turkey, milady. I feel frightened all of a sudden. Maybe we should just leave. Perhaps this is not a bad idea. We would save much coin and achieve the same goal, it seems. Though, would be certain to make enemies of the Shadow Thieves. Enough! It is obvious you have questions. Ask them and appease your curiosity, if not your conscience. How do you know my involvement with the Shadow Thieves, or even that they are Shadow Thieves? You know an awful lot about me. Where have you learned all this? It sounds like you've been spying on me. Why should I trust you? Why would you do this? What do you stand to gain? I don't care about my friend. I want Irenicus for revenge and for what he can do for me. All right, first one. I know a great deal about you in this place, Turkey milady. You're a relative newcomer and have much to learn. Certainly, you have had your doubts about those helping you. You will be unable to turn down my offer, even if I demand a few gestures to prove your loyalty. There's a monopoly in this town. I intend to break it. I will ask you to weaken the resources of the Shadow Thieves. I am not so vain as to think them easily destroyed. Many of their members will join with me. I make no illusions about what will be required of you. I will wish you to kill, and I will wish you to terrorize. You must determine if you have the stomach for it. 15,000 is a lot. I will compensate you well for it. You will ultimately have Imoen, and a few magical trinkets too. And rest assured, I will help you find Imoen. I will help you find Irenicus. Not just for your reasons. I have an interest in Irenicus myself. Ooh. Go on. Support me, and you will revel in the destruction of the largest criminal organization south of Waterdeep. Though the big bad thieves have been rather soft of late. And you will help me find Imoen for 15,000? Still wonder why you would do this. Do not present yourself as a safe risk. I do not believe you. I am sure the Shadow Thieves would offer more if I removed their competition. What if I don't trust either group? They may well be thieves. You are very, very creepy. I say yes. I never liked serving those fools anyway. I'll enjoy their destruction. You want me to find Irenicus? What are you talking about? You in league with him? You must bear this is one of the additional conditions. I offer much, and expect much in return. Imoen and Irenicus will be your joint goal in time. The details are mine to keep. If you wish more, you must join me. As I said, your duties will be morally suspect, and you may face more enemies than you wish. Now's the time for deciding. I cannot wait too long, and I tire of talking. Choose your allegiance, the masters you serve, or the mistress that will let you destroy them. I will side with you, mistress, and may the gods have mercy on our enemies. I do not trust you. I will take your offer. It is too good to decline. I do not trust you or the others. But they are the devil, I know. I must decline. You are a deceitful creature in league with my enemies. I refuse your offer. I don't fucking know. Vampires are really cool. I don't want to make a choice. I shouldn't have come here. Can we come back here later? I'm intrigued, but at the same time... So there's a third faction that's at war with at least the Shadow Thieves, if not the Cowled Wizards as well. She's definitely a vampire. I wonder what that would mean, like if she joined our party. If she joined our party, could we only walk around at night? Like, how would we like walk around during daytime with her? She has a portrait, which makes me think she can join your party. I kind of want to side with her. Vampires are neato bandito. I have no vested interest in the thieves. I'm going to say the wizards are bad guys right now, but we don't really know much about them either. I really don't know. There's too much in the air right now for me to be taking sides with people. I don't want to take anyone's side right now. I'm going to eat some wasabi peas, as I think. I really don't know. I wonder if we can change our mind. That is unfortunate. Very well, you may go. You have made an enemy here today, and I will face you on my own terms when the inevitable time comes. Boldly said, creature. You do not face us. Durkee Milady has been underestimated by far better. You will rule the day of conflict when it comes, I think. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish she didn't, like, just put that offer in my face. I want to accept it. I definitely wanted to accept that offer. I didn't want her as an enemy. Oh, she seemed evil, though. Evil's neat. Wouldn't mind it being doing a little evil. What's our, what's our reputation at? 13. Well, it's not too high. I probably could afford it to.
await your word.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
You too will just die for disturbing my rest. Okay. I just wanted to be like, yo, what up, hey?
I require assistance with my wounds.
Minsk is hitting him. I'm just getting smashed in the face by him. No, we can hit him. Oh shit.
On my honor.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I require assistance. My casting has been interrupted.
Jahiera, you gonna stop flipping out?
Must I?
Helmet, silver necklace, long sword.
Yes.
Nobody's detecting any traps.
As you ask.
Locked. Locked.
What is my
How can I help?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. You're right behind me, right?
That's it.
On my honor. Consider it done.
Huh. Well, Crypt King, you're dead.
Yes.
Am I
You
now?
require my
However I
counsel,
can.
yes? Hiya! The tourists love that stuff.
Bard on the other
What is my
side.
task?
I guess we can't go in there now since we turned her down. Nearby, you see an open grave. A chill runs up your spine as you hear a sound emit from it. You shake your head and continue walking. The sound is clearer now. You're not imagining it. Muffled cries for help are coming from the grave. Okay, where's that?
Yes.
Oh, hello?
Oh, bless you, my lord, bless you. Oh, I did not know how much longer I would survive, buried in there as I was. Who are you, and how'd you end up being buried alive? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom from my family. After my family had paid, they knocked me out. I remember being carried here and thrown into that grave next to another body. Then they buried me alive. Oh, poor man. What sort of beast would do something like this? To anyone. Jerky, milady, we've got to find the people who did this and stop them. I am sure I would have died if you had not arrived so soon. What a horrid death these evil men had in store for me. Oh! These men must be stopped. What can you tell me about them? You should report this to the garrison at once. Well, I'm pleased to have saved your life, at least. On your way, then. I don't know their names. There were 3 of them. The youngest carried me here. He dressed all in red, strange and bright as you please. I woke up with this in my hand. I think I must have torn it off his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Here, perhaps it'll help you find him. Is there anything else you can think of?
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carried.
Only that there was someone who spoke to this man, perhaps the gravekeeper. Should talk to him at least. Must have seen something. Thank you. Should do my best to locate these men and bring them to justice. On second thought, I think there's little I can do. You have your life now. Go to the garrison or not. It's your choice. Bless you, my lord. I wish you well. I must return to my family now and let them know I'm still alive. Thank you, Helm, for watching over me. Those who bury the living must be buried by our righteous fury. Woe betide those who would flout justice. So says Minsk, though betide was Boo's word. Oh, I got a level up. Nice. He said he dropped something.
Swords, not words. The bigger they
pick
are,
up.
the harder I hit.
A katana?
Yes.
What did he give me? I got dog corpses. I don't think we need those. I definitely don't think we need those. And identify. It's just a Warhammer +1. Oh, no, I think I saw some. Oh, I dropped the katana. He gave me the piece of red cloth. It's the piece of red cloth that Trademeet claimed to have torn off his captor's clothing. Perhaps you should keep watch for a man in red as you move through the city. Oh, okay.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Yes?
You got business here? Or do you just like walking on graves? Just taking a stroll. Didn't mean to bother you. Busy day for you. Find yourself a little rushed? What the hell's going on here? I demand answers. Yeah, it's alright then. You just watch your step and such. Hey, look like you're a bit important. Like you're a bit tough and such. You got any, special things you need taken care of? What are you suggesting? Something against the law? Like perhaps burying people alive? Are you paid well for this service? Play this game no longer. I know what you've been doing. No, forget I said anything. Good day to you, sir. Good day.
Yes?
Find yourself a little rushed? A little. Why do you ask, friend? Huh? Thought you might have cut a few corners, like burying a man alive. I don't know what you're talking. I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just a simple gravekeeper. Ain't no crime here. Don't toy with me. I'll plant you in one of your own graves. Oh, this is getting complicated. I didn't do anything. Almost nothing. You would have killed me if I hadn't helped. Tell me everything about the man that was buried alive. I don't know nothing. I just lets them bury what they want. I fill in the graves. It's a man in red, what's I see. He's the one. He pays gold. I turn my head, you want him. Where is he now? Tell me. You must see him to get payment. Where do you meet? I don't know where he is. He comes here. Look, I help you. I think I see him sometimes by Bridge District. There, I help good. You're not going to tell anyone, are you? Are you? Pathetic creature. Run away. Far away and don't ever come back. I won't let this slide. The guards will hear this. This would be too horrible a truth to get out. I'm just gonna kill you so it stops. No! Gotta run! Gotta get away! Uh-oh. Mummy. Skeleton warrior. Mummy.
I will. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Yep. Something is definitely wrong. That's not good.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Please, let me help. Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard. In service,
Polymorph saving throw, death, wand, breath spells. 3 HP, great. Exactly what we want.
On my honor.
Hey, we won. I'm poisoned, but we won.
Yes.
Cool.
Boring, boring,
Consider it
boring.
done.
Nice. Helmet. Potion of invisibility.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
It's just a standard two-handed sword. Alright.
Yes.
We got some stuff to sell, I guess. I haven't thought something else. I didn't know we were in front of a crypt. I thought that was going to be the Gravekeeper's house. It was not the Gravekeeper's house.
Very well.
What?
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Something's happening. That's for sure. No traps?
I await your word. What is my task?
You need. I am skilled in avoidance. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
True sight. What is true sight? When the spell is cast in an area, 120 feet radius around the caster will be affected instantly and once per round for all. All hostile illusion phantom spells in the area of effect will be dispelled. The spells that are affected by this are reflected, image, visibility, mirror image, non-detection, improved invisibility. Ah, gotcha. I think I want it. I'll take it. We'll take it. For now.
As you ask.
And if you're just gonna give it to me.
As you ask.
Where the hell are we?
As you ask.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Entrance to lower tombs. Entrance to lower tombs.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others.
That's
doing
frightening.
Good things.
Very frightening.
As you ask. Yes?
Am I needed?
You require my
Whatever I
counsel,
can.
yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Alright. Oh.
On my honor.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
Okay.
Yes?
no! What bee's this? There's some sort of like force field here? Don't say to close it. I don't know.
Who are you?
Mama, Papa, is that you? What manner of spirit are you? Why are you not at rest? Hold, friends. This may be no simple spirit. Spirit? My name's Wellen. I just want my stuffed bear back. Your stuffed bear? It's my favorite bear, Little Man. The bad man who came into our house, he hurt me, and he took Little Man with everything else. I can never go to sleep without Little Man. A thief killed you and took your stuffed bear along with the rest of his loot? If I found this bear for you, would you be at peace? I have no time for this foolishness. Away with you, spirit. Can't help you, Wellen. Oh, yes, I could go to sleep if only I had him. Would you get him for me? Would you please, please, please? Very well. Do you know where your bear is? Yes. The bad man has it at that inn in the slums, the Copper something. He's in one of the bedrooms in the back. I think his name is Linus. I've gone to him. I've tried to tell him I want my bear, please, but he just gets too frightened of me. Oh, please get it from him. A ghost wants a bear? Won't you be my teddy bear? Not again.
What is my
Swords,
I am
not
ready.
words. Not right. Change our course, or I will mince.
On my honor.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Well, he's dead. Yep. Very dead. That's not my fault, though. He took a tumble.
Yes?
Idoki?
How can I help?
Ah. She brought him back.
Am I needed?
Every you point. I point. Stand back for justice.
Let's see here. Armor. That thing. Where is... Here we are. He really didn't have much equipped, did he? I know he had that. I know he had that. Perfect. Exactly what we had before.
I will do my best. What is my
I'll
task?
help however I can.
I think.
Hiya!
Just love that stuff.
I did that all for $29. I did that all for $29. $29. And he died, so that was bad.
Very well. Now?
What this? Huh. Yep, no.
Very well.
I don't want to explore that yet.
Very well.
Great.
Very well.
Lots of entrances into the lower tombs, huh? Mausoleum? This pyramid-like structure is rather majestic, but also appears long neglected. Just like me, majestic yet neglected.
Yes.
What can I do?
Anything. I am skilled in avoidance.
Oh.
Very well.
Hello.
Hiya!
Sure.
What is my task?
Are you evil as well?
On my
How
honor.
can I
You
help?
require my counsel,
Exciting
yes?
as any circus.
Ahtkatla.
What? Bruh. Open the fucking thing. Ain't nobody got time for your bullshit. We're looting the dead. Clearly no one cares if we're, like, stealing from the dead, right?
Consider
Hello
it done.
there.
They were good friends and mighty fighters. I shall miss them. No one cares about your mourning. The solemn monument has been erected to appease the Lord of the Dead, the god Kelemvor. District exit. Alright, so this area wasn't that big. There's a little something over there, though. There's a little something. What did we miss? Uh-oh, Buck. We gonna die. Get the hell out! Okay, let's go in.
Consider it done.
Fight! Fight! Oh, you know what I should have done?
Weapon does nothing.
No effect. I hit.
I should have,
Something is wrong here.
I should have put haste. We haven't done haste. Haste would have been helpful.
No effect.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here.
Something is wrong here.
Hey, you know what's wrong here? All your complaining. That's what's wrong here. All your damn complaining.
How can I help?
Also, everyone's kind of hurt, so that didn't help. I think we can handle this. I mean, those arrows and stuff aren't going to do much of anything, but...
Something is wrong here. Weapon has no effect. Something is wrong here. Has no effect. Something is wrong here. Has no effect.
No effect.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Has no effect.
No effect.
Yeah, that worked out. Just a little hasting. Just a little hasting.
On my honor.
I am ready, I think.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Just a little haste. Make haste, not haste.
Very well.
I think that's what we were missing when we looked over here, right? No, it was down there.
Very well.
What?
Very well.
What? Oh, you can walk back here. I didn't notice that. I guess it doesn't really make a difference though. Now I think we're done over here.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Well, I don't want to be waylaid. No, no. Okay, they're idiots. $87. $94. Oracle. You could probably sell those, right? Pretty penny.
Please, let me help.
Probably could get something decent for those.
We continue on our path, and I cannot help but wonder if we walk in balance. I have a role to follow.
I assume you speak of your role as a harper, your role as a druid, and you follow as you must, but in silence, please. As harper and as druid, they are complementary, despite bards being thought the harper's standard bearers. Both seek balance overall. I think I have done so. Sometimes the proper course is hard to see. What is best overall may seem barbaric at first. You will know this if you deal with harpers in the future. If you have doubts, then why do you stay affiliated with them? It sounds like you do not trust yourself. That is very unlike you. An ominous turn of phrase. If you dread such a meeting, why not avoid it? The goal is what matters, despite a questionable method. Balance in politics, balance in nature, balance in oneself, all take strong measures to maintain. I think I'm the one out of balance, not you. I think many things. I need more time to consider this. I'm afraid you'll have to indulge my silence for a time longer. I apologize for interrupting you. You better apologize. Anything else of interest over here? No? Alright.
As you ask.
Alright, they wanted me to go to the Coppercoronet.
As you ask.
Oh, Jahiera. Right. She's had the level up for a while and I haven't done anything. I also want to rest. Proficiency. Oh, what about club? Alright, we can't level up club anymore. I mean, she can't use a flail. I am going to boost at this point. There. I mean, she already has the point in the shield thing. I can't do anything about that.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Uh-oh. I think the game crashed. No? Probably because of all those spells going on. I'm gonna save in a new slot just in case. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Nothing good though. Let's go find this teddy bear.
trust all is well.
Be a retired adventurer, my friend. Nothing sadder than one who's left the way behind. I forgot what he called the... Linus.
I need a swig of some strong...
Ah! Oh, me pardons. Thought you were that bloody ghost again. Again? You've been visited by a ghost before? Your name wouldn't be Linus, would it? Well, yes it is. How did you know that? I've been sent by the ghost of the little boy you murdered to retrieve his stuffed bear. Hand it over now. I'm here to avenge the murder of a little boy, thief. This ghost you mentioned, it wouldn't happen to be a little halfling boy by the name of Wellen, would it? What? How did you know about that? Well, you'll not take me alive! Well, I wasn't planning on taking you alive anywhere.
A solid hit.
Ah, no. His goods. Alright.
Yes.
I punch.
Okay.
What is my task?
We're gonna have to find a merchant to sell some of our stuff. I don't know how much more we can, like, give to Bernard. He's not really, like, giving us a decent deal on all the stuff we're selling him, you know?
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Here's some dog bones. Here's some more dog bones. He'll enjoy those dog bones. I have a feeling that Bernard is into that kind of thing, you know? Something just gives me that feeling. Yeah, let's sell off the katana. I don't need it. Alright, we need to get those, identified. We need a bunch of stuff identified. Warhammer? Here, yeah, take that. Two-handed sword +1? Yeah, take that. We don't need that. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to some of this stuff, because just in case we end up getting a, Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with the dog stew. I don't think I need that either. I think we can get rid of that. I would very much like an ability to carry some more things. You know? We haven't found, I mean, we found a couple of stuff like this scroll bag, but I would like something that would be able to, incendiary cloud, that sounds cool. Something that could carry potions. I really want that. Like the big thing I want. Potion carrier. That's always helpful.
On my honor.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Don't be creepy, Bernard. Alright, now we're good to go. Let's go give this kid his stuffy muffy back. I don't know what you call it. Stuffy muffy cereal. Duh! That's what they're called, stuffy muffies.
I will do my best.
Oh, I bet you the kid doesn't appear at night, does he? Nope, he does.
Who are you?
You have him? You have him? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I can go to sleep now. Thank you. What happened there? I didn't read it. I thought we had to confirm. God. Sometimes you just, like, walk up and automatically start talking to things, and other times you have to interact. So I naturally assume that I have to go up and talk, so I try to walk over to him and hit the A button, and then we select the things. Mama, Mama, you know where little man is? Do you have him? Yes, well, and here's your bear. You can go to sleep now. Oh, okay. So we just got experience. It didn't really do anything for us. That's fine.
I will do my best.
10 years our son until he was most foully slain. He is missed. Damn, that's fucked up, yo. I didn't do it. All right, well, we have those districts still to explore in the docks. I guess since we turned down the graveyard lady, we might as well go into the docks, right? Try to deal with more of the thieves. I kind of wanted to be a vampire person, but at the same time. All right, well, that's going to do it today. That is going to do it today. We have streamed for a good long while today. It's really easy to lose time in this game, you know? Very easy to waste time, but we took care of Nalia's quest, so that's cool. We at least took care of her. There'll probably be like a bunch of more stuff. We have a ton of side quest shit that we can still deal with. Bunch of things we can do. So yeah, I'll be back tonight, and we will keep playing some more Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know if we'll like try to push on with the main story, or if we'll continue doing some side stuff. We'll probably mix stuff around. We'll probably mix stuff up and do some other things, you know. Hey, what's up, Teak? Yep, we're gonna go raid Retroactive Kev. He's playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but it looks like he's playing it on the Sega Master System? It looks like the Sega Master System Sonic 2. I don't know. It could be the Game Gear. They're like identical. But either way, we're gonna go raid him and see him playing some stuff. But thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Baldur's Gate 2. Enjoy your days, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. I hope you all have lovely days. I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more of this. Go say hey to Kev. He's really nifty. Either way, guys, have fun. Peace out. Happy Big Friday, Smoke. I'll see you guys later. Bye.